And we are live, ladies and gentlemen. We are live. Time to get back into a shadow. And we'll talk about the shadow as I played through Battlefield 2042 via shadow. And why, to me, shadow, it's such a useful service. And we'll talk about that as we go throughout this live stream. Clearly, I want to show you here. As you can see, I'm using 8 megabits internet just to plug into my PC cloud computer that sits in Texas, which is provided by Shadow Service. Not only do I only need 8 megabits to connect to Shadow, to use my computer in Texas, in Shadow, remotely, but at the same time, I can also now use their internet to do whatever I need to do. Download video games, download this, download that, upload this, upload that, live stream, which I did last night, the night before that. So there are many benefits of Shadow, because it is a PC. It's not a gaming service. Yes, you can play any game you want. You can use any mods you want. You can practically do anything that you would normally do on your PC. The only difference is you cannot watch Netflix, Peacock, Hulu, Amazon Prime, Paramount Plus, Disney Plus, etc. because of the Millennium Digital Copyright Act, DMCA, right? Digital Millennium Copyright Act, because of that. But everything else you can really do like you would normally do on your own PC. So now this will be a member chat. Obviously, you guys have to become a member if you want to talk to me, if you want to, engage with me. So keep that in mind. It's only $2, guys. It's not the end of the world. All right. So become a member. People ask me why I want to do this. I want to do this because I want to have a good community of individuals part of my channel. I don't need phony, subscribers, or I don't need phony bots subscribing to me. I don't need frozen 46,000 subscribers that they never even click on that bell button to be notified when I'm uploading stuff. I don't need fake people. I'm allergic to fake people. I'm allergic to bullshit. And at my age right now, I'm 43. At my time, at this time and period I'm living, I don't have time for bullshit, and I don't have time for phony people. Don't bother me. I'm just going to ignore you. You're just wasting your time. Focus on yourself or something else. Don't focus on me, because I don't waste my time. At this time and period I'm living in, I have zero tolerance for stupid bullshit and fake people. You want to prove something to me? You can prove it by becoming a member. It's really that simple. That's all you have to do. And if you can't do that, well then, I don't care. I don't want to know you, dude. You don't contribute nothing to me. You don't really invest anything to me or my time. You don't value my time. So why the fuck should I value your time if you're not valuing my time and what I'm trying to bring here? I think that's fair enough. So that's why I'm doing it this way. So you know what you got to do? Become a member. That's simple. So I had to address that for the new people out there who are coming in, who don't know nothing about me, so they can do better research about me and, my channel. And then maybe in the future, they're going to value my time, and maybe they will become a member. But it's not about the money to me. It's about keeping a good community. I want this channel to have cool people. That's what I want. I want cool people to be part of this channel. I don't want any jerk off, any yayo, any douchebag from Clara jumping, you know, from the tree coming here and playing their bullshit, you know, ridiculous games. I'm not interested in that. Okay, I'm not interested in that. I'm interested in creating a cool community that will have the same interests that I do, that will appreciate what I'm trying to do. That's what I want. And that's what I'm trying to do. This is internet, guys. Don't take this personal. It's internet. 8.4 billion people on this planet. That's my right. I don't want any douchebag to be able to access my channel. If they want to access my channel and if they like what I do, well, then they'll have to pay. They have to show their appreciation. It's really simple. It's that simple. And if you can't pay $2, well then, off you go. Don't let the door hit you on your way out. That simple. All right, so I hate to address this, but it's something that I have to address, because if I don't address it, it's like a big fucking elephant in the room, and no one's talking about it. So I have to take that in the equation, and I have to address that, which should be common sense for anybody who's watching this that has any brain. Should understand the common sense and what I'm trying to do here. All right. So just give me a moment here. I just have to fix a couple of things here, and then we're going to continue. All right, so there we go. We're ready to rock and roll. We're going to play a little bit of Battlefield. Battlefield 2042, which I haven't played in a long time. Hold on. And we're going to do it through Shadow. Hold on. All right, there it is. There's my controller. I'll plug it in. It's like a space station over here, dude. Hold on a second. Let me see which one it is. Oh, it's this one. I got it. I got it. There we go. That's what I was looking for. That's it. This right here. I'm using my Luna controller, by the way, to live stream this game. There it is. Let me fix that. Put that over here. Alright, let me close this here. So as you can see, I'm on Shadow. This is Shadow right here. Put it to full screen. We'll put that to full screen. There we go. We're good to go. Just have to fix a couple of things and we're going to be ready to rock and roll, guys. Just give me a second. I'm sending a message, so you know who you are. Let this message be sent loud and clear to you, okay? If you want to talk to me, use that $2 and talk to me, all right? If not, dude, don't bother with me. I'm not your brother. I'm not your friend. I'm your total fucking stranger, dude. You don't know me. So, but if you want to be appreciative of what I do, pay up. Use that $2 instead of a Bacardi, bro. Stop drinking that shit. Instead of buying all that shit and talking all this shit, pretending that you like me when you don't. And I know from which fucking camp you're coming from, asshole. Why don't you pay $2 and come talk to me now and ask me how am I doing? Why don't you pay $2 and you know who you are? Don't make me mention your name, dude. Pay $2 fucking and talk to me. And then ask me how am I fucking doing, dude. Then fucking ask me how am I fucking doing. Don't fuck with me, dude. Let this message be fucking sent loud and clear to you. I'm not your friend. I'm not your brother. I'm your total fucking stranger, dude. I could be like an extraterrestrial from another fucking planet to you. You understand me? We ain't no fucking friends. You don't know me, dude. So, fuck off. Now, if you want to show some appreciation, put your mouth where your money is. Pay $2, become a member, and then ask me, how am I fucking doing? Other than that, piss the fuck off, dude. So, that's another shit I have to address. With all these fake ass fucking people. Fake ass phony fucking people. So, spread the fucking news. Mr. 4K is not your fucking clown, he's not your fool, and ain't no fucking stupid. I know everything about you guys, and you know shit about me. I'm not your friend, you understand me? I ain't your fucking friend. You don't know me. You don't know shit about me, dude. I'm not your brother. I'm not your homie. I'm your total fucking stranger, dude. Get that through your fucking stupid thick head. Now, if you want to be my friend, put your goddamn mouth where your fucking money is. Stop drinking that fucking Bacardi. Use that $2 fucking and come here and ask me, how am I fucking doing? And if you can't do that, asshole, then stay the fuck away from me, dude. Don't fucking harass me, or I will fucking report your fucking ass. Not your fucking friend. Got it? Capiche? Got it? I'm your total fucking stranger, dude. For you and the other guy and the other fucking guy in Germany. Total fucking stranger. Not your fucking friend. Never was, never will be. Got it? And don't waste my motherfucking time. If you want to waste my motherfucking time, then waste my motherfucking time with $2 fucking instead of drinking that fucking Bacardi, which you paid, I don't know how much, $20, $30, $60. You can use a portion of that money, $2 fucking, and use that $2 fucking to become a member and ask me. Now you can ask me, would you become a member? How the fuck are you doing? And then I'll reply to you. Until you do that, that's the last time you're gonna hear from me addressing your fucking sorry ass. And I ain't your fucking friend, dude. Go back to your fucking camp that you came from with all that bullshit. So now, let's get back to Shadow. Sorry about that. I had to address this bullshit. I had to address the phony, fake people. This is what I'm dealing with. I'm dealing with the phony fucking people pretending to be my friends. Pretending to be my friends, but they can't even become a fucking member. They can't even put $2 to become a member. Come on, man. They're fucking pathetic, bro. Like the other guy in Germany, talking about keeping it real, I'm a hip-hop gamer, I'm a this, I'm a that. Yeah, where the fuck are you keeping it fucking real? Where? Motherfucker, are you keeping it real, dude? I'm keeping it real. I'm the only motherfucker on this planet that is keeping it real. Because I don't talk out of my ass. Unlike you motherfuckers out there talking out of your ass. Constantly. Out of your fucking ass. Put your fucking mouth where your money is, motherfucker. Don't talk. Show it to me. Prove it. Prove it right the fuck now. Prove it to me. Put your goddamn mouth where your money is. Don't fucking talk to me. Not your fucking friend. I'm your total fucking stranger. Keep that in your fucking head. Don't ever talk to me. Don't ever try to contact me. I'm your total fucking stranger. You don't fucking know me. Fuck off. Fuck off. You understand me? Fuck off, dude. Do you got the message now? Motherfucker. Fuck off. Go fuck a goat or something. Go shove your fucking penis in that bottle of Bacardi. Don't talk to me. Sorry about that, but I have to be in this beast mode. I have to put these motherfuckers in their spots. I have to lay it on them. I have to let them know what fucking time it is. So now you can take this video, edit this video, put it out there and spread the fucking message. Spread the fucking message, not to fuck with me. Don't compare me to anybody else. There's nobody like me on this fucking planet. Doesn't exist. There's only one me. So spread the fucking message and tell the people to shut the fuck up. If they want to say something about me, if they want to talk to me, then they need to put their fucking money where their fucking goddamn low-life mouth is. $2 fucking. And I promise you, I fucking promise you, for $2 fucking, I will not block you. You can say whatever the fuck you want to say. It'd be like a public square. You can come in here and say whatever the fuck you want to say. But until then, until you become a fucking member and pay $2 fucking, don't fucking try to contact me. Don't try to kiss my fucking ass. This Christian Bale here on steroids, not gonna accept that. Got it? I hope it's loud and clear. I hope that there isn't any echo on the other fucking side of the line. God damn stupid motherfuckers. I can't believe how stupid can these motherfuckers be. Did your mother really drop you on your fucking head? Did your pimp daddy drop you on your fucking head? Are you this dumb? Are you not getting it, dude? All three of you are not getting it. I'm not your friend. I don't fucking like you. I never did. I never will fucking like you because you're full of shit. You're a bullshitter. All three of you. Bullshitters. I don't need bullshitters in my life, dude. That's why I live alone, dude. Do you fucking get it? Do you understand why I live alone? I'm tired of bullshit. My back is like a Swiss fucking cheese. Tired of being stabbed in the back. Being betrayed. Do you fucking get it, asshole? I don't need friends. I don't want fucking friends. Got it? And I sure as hell don't need bullshitters like you. Don't need phony fucking people like you. Don't need phony individuals like you. Who talk out of their fucking hairy ass. Farting out of their ass. As a mouth. Using your ass as a mouth. I don't need people like that. People who use their ass cheeks as a mouth to talk. I don't need people like that. I don't need people like that. Nor will I ever want people like that in my fucking life, dude. And again, for the last time, I ain't your fucking friend. I ain't your fucking homie. I ain't your fucking brother. I'm your total fucking stranger. I could be a fucking werewolf on the fucking street, as far as I'm concerned. So fuck off. Pretty please, fuck off. And that's it. Now let's get back to Shadow. And again, I'm sorry for other people who are joining in. Normally I'm not like this, nor do I want to be like this. But people push me in this fucking corner. They won't let it go. If you poke a fucking bear, this is what you're gonna get. I tried to send the message loud and clear to you motherfuckers last time, and you ain't fucking getting it. Do you get the message now? Do you get the message now? Do you? Good. If you got the message, I wish you all the best. Have a nice life. Enjoy your life. But do it without me. Got it? Capish? Have a nice life. Do it without me. Don't drag me with you, because I ain't your fucking friend. That's that. That's all I gotta fucking say about that. Which I hate addressing these fucking things, but these motherfuckers are asking for it. And they know who they are. They don't want to let it go. I tried to let it go, but they want to fucking poke me. They don't want to let it go. Well, now you got it. You got my fucking answer. Maybe you should record this, put it on your fucking phone somewhere to remind yourself, I ain't your fucking friend. That's it. Alright, so let's play some Battlefield on the Shadow. Enough of this shit, man. Now, from what I understand, there's a new update on the Battlefield. Like a pretty big update. So we'll see. We'll see what's changed. And I also want to see how well does it run on the Shadow PC. I'm really curious to see how well it runs on Shadow. So that would be interesting to see that. So we're probably gonna have to go through some more updates. I'm pretty sure there will be more updates on this. Hopefully it works. I hope it works. Thank you, Mamba, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, exactly. These fakers, these phonies, dude. And I tried to, listen, Mamba, I tried to let it go. But this guy continues to be fucking stupid. Like he didn't get the message last time. Like a broken record. He's like one of those Jehovah's Witnesses, just fucking knocking on the door. Like, I don't want the fucking watchtower, dude. I don't give a fuck about your watchtower. Take it and wipe it at your fucking ass. Like, they don't fucking get it, dude. Like, leave me the fuck alone. Didn't you get the memo? Like, didn't you get the fucking message? I ain't your fucking friend. But my wife likes you. Okay, if your wife likes me, then what's the problem then? Why can't you put $2 to become a fucking member, dude? If your wife likes me, then why don't you put $2? Why don't she put $2 to become a member? What's the problem? What's the issue? Or the other guy, Marco. The other guy, showing me his collection of movies. Dude, I don't give a fuck about your collection of movies, dude. I don't give a rat's ass about the movies that you have. Nobody gives a fuck about what kind of movies you bought. And then the other guy in Germany, keeping it real. Keeping it real. All this bullshit, you know, keeping it real. You know, man, you know, blah, blah, blah. Where are you keeping it real, dude? You hypocrite. You Deutsch German hypocrite. Where the fuck are you keeping it real, dude? Where? Why don't you come right now, pay $2 and talk to me? Instead of making these bullshit fucking excuses. Do you see my members make any excuses? They don't. They're not cheap. They appreciate what I do. And they're giving me $2 because they appreciate what I do. They're not fake, they're real. You others out there are fucking phony and fake. Anybody with any 2 brain cells can see that shit. How fucking fake you are. What's stopping you for getting that $2 to become a fucking member? If you really like me, if you have a fucking hard-on for me, you have a hard-on for me on the fucking free chat where it's free. Well, sorry, cousin, that's not how it works. My time, it's not free. My time costs money, motherfucker. My time costs money. You want to fucking talk to me? Put your goddamn mouth, your fucking low-life mouth, where your fucking money is, you motherfucker, and put it with a $2 and then talk to me. Low-life motherfucker, bottom feeder. And then talk to me. But you ain't gonna fucking talk to me for free. You ain't gonna fucking do that. It ain't gonna fucking happen. Mark my fucking words. Never is that gonna ever happen. Because you're talking to a real motherfucker, not some yayo full of shit. They're already my bitches, dude. Every single one of them are my bitches. From Quantum to Hard 8 to the Westside Tech, Westside Dick to fucking that OLED Master bullshit race out there in the fucking Liverpool, or was it Yorkshire, to that other gingerbread man. They're all my fucking bitches. They're all living in my fucking 4K pyramid. Every single one of them is living in my 4K pyramid. And they're all fucking being my bitches. They're cooking for me, they're doing errands for me, and they're sure as hell talking about me. Yes, I'm like their god right now. And they're in my fucking pyramid. They're all my bitches. Every single one of them is my bitches. That's it. They're my whores. When I snap a finger, they have to pull down their fucking pants and say, yes, master. Fuck me, master. That's right, because they're all my bitches. Every single one of them. I defeated every single one of these motherfuckers. Every single one of them. Tell me who has defeated me. Tell me who. Wet side cock dick? Who? That big fat cock motherfucker? Who? Who? Gingerbread man? Who? The truth of YouTuber Hard 8? Who? Who? The quantum little bitch man? Who? Who has defeated me? Who? Tell me who. Tell me fucking who. That's right. I rest my fucking case. Nobody. Nobody. So fuck off. Because you're talking to a real fucking man. Not some bourgeois, insecure little fucking quantums or little insecure little bitches out there. Spoiled little insecure bitches. No. You're talking to a real fucking man. I was raised in hell. Born and raised in hell. Drink and eat hell 24/7. As a little kid. Alright? You don't know me. You don't fucking know me. And I hate being like this. And I don't want to be like this. But I want you to understand something. With me, you're gonna have to respect me. You're gonna have to fucking respect my time. I don't tolerate bullshit. Not this guy. Never, ever am I gonna tolerate shit. Ever. You wanna say something to me? Put your goddamn mouth where your money is. It's a $2, dude. It's a $2 fucking dollars. I guarantee you, Mamba and Brendan, I fucking guarantee you, within what? 6 hours of this live stream, not one of them is gonna have the balls to become a member, to put $2 and to put their goddamn low-life mouth, bottom feeder mouth where their money is. Not one of them is gonna do that because they're pussies. They're insecure, they're fucking losers, they're nobodies. And I sure as hell not gonna waste my time on those losers. And this is why we're doing member chat. Anyway, enough of that shit. I had enough of that bullshit. Let's go ahead and let's focus on what we should be focusing. Shadow and Battlefield. All right. Sorry about that, Brendan. Sorry about that, Mamba. You know, but you understand this is something that I had to do. It's a necessary evil. It's something that I had to fucking do. I don't enjoy doing this, but if people push me in that corner, they're gonna fucking have it. They're gonna fucking have it. Hey, did you, by the way, did you see the Formula 1 2022? The virtual reality, the VR? Holy shit, man. That thing looks amazing. Actually, one of the guys from, who's a beta tester, got an early copy on a PC with the Oculus Quest 2. One of the beta testers said when you are driving that Formula 1, you can see the splashes of the rain onto the visors, and you have to kind of shake your head to remove the dripping of the raindrops, of splashes of, you know, the rain that's hitting your visors. Dude, he says it's amazing. He says it's unbelievable. So hey, we gotta give EA a credit where it's deserved, right? This VR thing would have never happened. Let's be honest. This virtual reality would have never happened if it wasn't for a merger between Codemaster and EA, Electronic Arts. So I gotta give EA credit where it's due. So I can't wait for this. Should be coming out sometime next week, probably Saturday, if you get the Championship Edition. Now, if you get a Championship, yeah, Mamba. If you get a Championship Edition, you get to play it 3 days early, bro. Like on Saturday, you get to play it on Saturday. So, how about that? Saturday, man, we're gonna, all three of us, gonna have a blast playing it in virtual reality in a multiplayer. And I can't wait for that, man. It's gonna be amazing. Now, let's get back to Shadow. Now, there's a new map called The Breakthrough, I think, right? Is this the new map? Season 1 is here. All I want to say is this. Battlefield 2042 runs actually pretty good on the Shadow. And you're going to see that right now. Let me zoom in a little bit so I can see your chat. Here we go. All right, Brendan. Hey, Mamba, would you mind, Mamba, if you could, Could you write down like a notification or something on the chat to let people know that this is on Shadow, that we're doing this on a Shadow PC? All right, and we're also using a Shadow Internet to do all of. Yes, even the camera, it's from the Shadow, from the Internet. It's all from Shadow, from a Shadow PC. I know that I have acknowledged it, but you know, people don't read the description. People don't read title. They just click. If you could just kind of notify them that this is all on Shadow. I'm gonna buy it. You know, you get a discount. You get a discount. I'm gonna buy it. It's worth it. Listen, it's worth it because it's virtual reality. I got my racing wheel. I got the whole setup. I'm getting the new racing chair. I'm gonna put it up here. That's why I'm moving stuff around now. That's why I'm here in my other room. So I'm gonna have a nice little setup with the Oculus Quest and everything, and a racing wheel and the camera above, camera from the left, from the right. I'm gonna have a nice little setup that I'll be working on just for the Formula One. So it's worth it. It's worth it, man. And you get a discount if you're part of EA Play Pro. I'll get the Championship Edition. To me, it's worth every penny. Just for the VR. For the fact that it has the VR, fully accessible VR game. With a Grand Prix, with a championship, and multiplayer. To me, it's worth every penny, dude. To me, it's worth every penny. And it's already getting a lot of reviews. It's getting a lot of reviews. People are saying that it's amazing. People have tested it 3 weeks ago, and they're saying that it's amazing. Now, there will be more updates, obviously. They're going to patch more updates in the future, so it's going to look even more better. So I can't wait for that. Why there's only one people in the lobby? What's going on? I'm the squad leader, but there's only one person in the lobby. Hold on. I can't believe it's only one person in the lobby. Let me skip to the lobby. Let's see what's going on. A breakthrough. Why no one's playing a breakthrough? What the fuck? Oh, what's going on? Hold on a second. I got so much stuff here, man. I got so much stuff going on here. There we go. This is the exposure. That's the new map. I can't believe no one's playing it, dude. Oh, I got two people now. All right. Let me take this hat. It's too hot, man. It's like 100 degrees out there, bro. Thank you, Mamba, for that, man. I really appreciate it, man. Love you, brother. Thank you. And another thing I need to point out, I'm not affiliated by Shadow. I'm not sponsored by Shadow. I'm just impressed with Shadow. And yes, I use my Steam Deck with Shadow. I take it everywhere with me. Even last night, I used it. I played it somewhere else. And all I needed was a 3 megabits to connect to the Shadow PC cloud via my Steam Deck. You can also do a virtual reality with Shadow. You can use a Quest through a side Quest app. You can also use dual monitor. You can use 2 monitors. It's perfect for video editing and music or photo editing. And you can also use ultra widescreen monitor like the one I have, 32:9 ratio from Samsung, CHG90. You can also use that with Shadow as well. So what can't you do with Shadow? You can do everything except one thing, and I mentioned this earlier. You cannot stream Peacock, Netflix, Amazon Prime, Disney Plus, Hulu, etc., HBO Max. That's because of the DMCA, which is a Digital Millennium Copyright Act, due to the DMCA, and they have to honor the DMCA. Okay, so, but everything else you can do. Use their internet, upload, download, live stream, etc., etc. All right, so obviously this this server is not working. We're gonna try a different server. We're gonna jump into a different server. All right, let's see. Let's go back. I'll do a warfare. Here we go. Let's do a conquest. There we go. Because I don't know what's going on. For some reason, the breakthrough, it's not working. Like, there's nobody on the servers. I think they're having some issues with the servers. All right, so here we go, like this. Oh, orbital. Ah, well. And look how good the quality is, huh? Look at the quality, man. Yeah, Mamba, that's coming this holiday. I can't wait for it either, man. It's gonna be amazing, bro. It's gonna be amazing. Hey, do you have a racing wheel? Do you have a Thrustmaster or Logitech for the Saturday? For the, because let me tell you something, Mamba. You will want to have a racing wheel with that Oculus Quest and the Formula One, dude. You will want to use a racing wheel. I'm telling you right now. They're saying the best experience is with a racing wheel. So you will want to have a racing wheel for sure. I'm gonna set up mine on Saturday, and man, we're gonna have a blast, bro. We're gonna have a fucking great time, bro. It's gonna be like a Need for Speed, Tom Cruise kind of a shit, man. It's gonna be like a Maverick on Formula One. It's gonna be amazing. But you should definitely have a racing wheel. You can get something cheap like Thrustmaster T150 for like 120 bucks. You know, just something. I have a Logitech G29 and a Thrustmaster T150. You're gonna want to have a racing wheel, trust me. You will definitely want to have a racing wheel, man. Because everyone's been telling me, dude, that the Formula One 22 with a racing wheel is just, woo, with a VR, oh. What's going on with the EA servers? They're not working. Come on, EA. Get your shit together, EA. Is there like an update or something? Yeah, you'll definitely want to have that racing wheel, man, for sure. Oh, I got a new character. It's free. Well, hello there. I like redheads, so that's cool. Thank you, Mamba, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, brother. Cheers. Ooh, got some extra free goodies. I'm also going to download Modern Warfare since this is not working. Something's wrong with the servers. Something's wrong with the servers. They're not working. So, hold on. There we go. Mamba. Her name is Mamba. Okay. Something's going on with the servers, guys. The servers are not working. So we're gonna jump on the Modern Warfare. I'm gonna download the Modern Warfare, and we're gonna play some Modern Warfare. Because the Battlefield is just, the servers are not working for some reason. Because I can't believe there's only like 2 people. Usually there's more than 2 people. But that's okay. If it doesn't work, we're just gonna jump on Modern Warfare. We're gonna download Modern Warfare. Maybe there's an update or something. Let me see. Because I can't believe that, you know. I think there must be an update or something. think there must be an update or something. Is there an update? Let me see. Well, everything should be. Everything's up to date. I'm not sure what's going on. That's typical EA for you, man. Electronic Arts. Typical EA, bro. Hold on. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and go to BattleNet Blizzard Entertainment, and I'm gonna download the I gotta go to my account, so I'm gonna go dark here for a little bit, guys. I'm just gonna go dark because I have to do this. I have to do this really quick, so I'm gonna go dark. You're still gonna see me, but I'm just gonna go dark because I have to put some sensitive information here. Okay. Because I want to download Modern Warfare 2. There we go. Call of Duty, Black Ops Cold War, Modern Warfare. Call of Duty Modern Warfare, I think I have it. I had to download this BattleNet. Continue. Yes. There we go. So what I'm basically doing, I'm installing BattleNet. That's where my Call of Duty Modern Warfare is. So I want to download the Modern Warfare while we're waiting for Battlefield 2042 to be fixed. Because I want to see how well it runs on the Shadow, both Modern Warfare and Battlefield. Go right here. Okay, there we go. Okay, got it. All right, so now I'm gonna come back to life. Oh, this right here. Oh, there we go. So Call of Duty Modern Warfare, Activision, Warzone, Vanguard. Do I have a Vanguard? I don't think I do. Let me check my games. My games. I got Warzone and Cold War. We're gonna go with the Warzone, Call of Duty Modern Warfare, Warzone. And there's also a new Modern Warfare 2 coming out. I got an upgrade available. What is this? Upgrade available? I don't want that. All right, there's the Warzone right here. Call of Duty Warzone. I'm gonna install it. Yes. 182 gigabytes. Oh my God. I gotta change a folder. Gotta go over here to D. Gotta go to the Battle.net Call of Duty games. Put it there. Holy mother of God. You see, this is why you need at least 2.2 terabytes for these future games. Because, listen, man, 700 gigabytes just doesn't cut it, bro. That's one game these days. That's one software these days. It doesn't cut it. Like for example, if you got 2 Call of Duty games, that's it. There goes your 700 gigabytes, right? Or if you have Battlefield, that's 100 gigabytes plus the updates. So you really need like 7 terabytes or 8 terabytes hard drive. Because you're gonna need it, man. Because these games are just ridiculously large. 180 gigabytes. So when people buy, like, think about it. You buy Xbox One S, dude. What the fuck are you gonna do with a 500 gigabytes? You can run one game, and that's Flight Simulator or Call of Duty, and that's it. Just one game. And you're still gonna need some extra space for the updates, the future updates for Call of Duty, right? So, listen, man, even 1 terabyte, it's not enough. Even 1 terabyte, it's not enough. Even I have 2 terabytes here, but even 2 terabytes, it's not enough. Hopefully Shadow will upgrade to like 4 terabytes. 4 terabytes, you kind of comfortable a little bit. But 1 terabyte is not enough, man. 1 terabyte, you can wipe your ass with 1 terabyte, nothing. All right, so while we're waiting for this thing to download, while we're waiting for the Battle.net to download, pin this to taskbar, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna try again to play some Battlefield again, to see if the servers are working. All right. because the last time I tried it, the servers didn't work. So hopefully the servers are working this time. This is gonna take a long time, dude. Look at this. For Modern Warfare. So yes, you can play Modern Warfare on Shadow. You can do that on GeForce Now. You can do that on you know, Stadia. But you can do that on Shadow. You can play Call of Duty, Modern Warfare, Warzone. You can play Battlefield. You can play Flight Simulator. You can play Grand Theft Auto. You can do all of that on Shadow, all right? You have no, that's the beauty about Shadow. There's no limitations. You're not limited. While on the other, GeForce Now and others, you are limited. You're pretty much limited to what you can actually play. Here, you have no limitations. Oh, welcome back, Mamba. Welcome back. What's going on is I'm downloading Modern Warfare, Warzone, while I'm waiting for Battlefield servers to be fixed. For some reason, the Battlefield servers are not working, so I'm downloading Modern Warfare, Warzone. And we were just talking about like how much of a hard drive space you're gonna need in the future. Even 2.2 terabytes is not enough. When you look at how huge these games are, you look at NBA 2K, 120 gigabytes. You look at FIFA, 70 gigabytes. I think 50 gigabytes. You look at Call of Duty, 180 gigabytes. That's just a basic, you know, entry-level edition. You look at Battlefield, 120 gigabytes. You look at Flight Simulator, 140 gigabytes. These games are huge, man. Even 2 terabytes, 2.2 terabytes is not enough. I would say 4.2 terabytes. It's like you can feel a little bit comfortable with a 4 terabytes. But even with 4 terabytes, you're gonna see how quickly, in a period of what, couple of years, how quickly that's gonna shrink. I think 10 terabytes is just to be like not worrying about updates and files and stuff like that. I think 10 terabytes is where you can feel like like a sigh of relief, right? Where you can feel like relief. Yeah, it is fucking insane. And I think, Mamba, this is where cloud gaming's gonna be the most convenient way to play. I think this is where cloud gaming is gonna feel like a big time value versus you downloading and updating, looking for a hard drive space. With the cloud gaming, you don't have to do that. You don't have to worry about that. So I think this is where the cloud gaming is going to be the future. Because let's be honest, you know, you're busy. We're all busy, right? You just want to click and play right away, right? You just want to play right away. You don't want to waste your time downloading, waiting, buying an extra hard drive. You just want to click play right away, right? That's what people want. And I think this is why the cloud gaming is going to be the future. And unfortunately, consoles are going to be a thing of a past. Guys, the consoles will be a thing of a past. Because of this. Because of the hard drive space, you know. These games are huge. You know. Not to mention you have to upgrade. Upgrade a new console to play this game. Upgrade a new graphics card to play that game. With a cloud gaming, you don't have to worry about anything. It's all taken care of for you. From the hardware updates to the video game updates, the storage, all of that is taken care of for you. You don't have to worry about it. And this is why the cloud's going to be the future. And we're going to be laughing at these consoles. They're going to be collecting dust. 10 years from now, mark my words, if you find this video, 10 years from now, we're going to be laughing. We're going to be laughing at these consoles. They're going to be collecting dust. Because you're going to say, I can't believe I used to waste all that money buying all these hard drives and all that shit just so I can have some games to play on there. Now I got my entire library of video games at the press of a button, dude. Take it with me in the palm of my hand and just click play right away. So this is why I keep telling people, by 2030 or 2031, it will become a standard and everything's going to be on the cloud. And that's going to be the way it's going to be, man. So what's going on with the EA? Oh my God. Servers are down. Are servers down? Let me check. Hold up. It has to, because I'm live streaming. See, Mamba, if I wasn't live streaming, the servers would be working perfectly. But because I'm live streaming, servers are not working. Of course. Of course. Of course. Oh my God. Oh my, of course, I just read it. Here's what they said. The Battlefield 2042 servers are currently down on PS4, PC, Xbox One. Since the recent patch update, players are experiencing logging and disconnection issues. Battlefield 2042 EA newest servers. Players are also facing issues like Battlefield 2042 matchmaking timeout, unable to load. Come on, EA. Oh my God. I mean, say what you want about Activision. Say what you want about Battle.net and Activision. They're always running perfectly. Their servers are always running smoothly, man. Nobody knows better how to run servers than Activision. Look, I'm not an Activision fanboy, but man, I gotta tell you, at least Activision knows how to get these servers and update running smoothly. EA just doesn't know how to keep it steady, bro. They just suck when it comes to Battlefield, man. Always an issue, always a problem. And this is a big company, man. I really don't understand. Help me understand this. As big of a company as they are, a big corporation, as big corporation as they are, how is it humanly possible that they always fuck this up? That they always screw this up? This is what me and Pickle Ninja were talking about. You guys know Pickle Ninja, right? My friend Pickle Ninja. This is what we were talking about. Like, how is it humanly possible? Mamba, how is it possible that the EA, DICE, and Battlefield are always failing when it comes to this. And it's a multiplayer game, right? It's not a single player game, it's a multiplayer game. They had plenty of time, plenty of months, plenty of years to fix these servers, and they still... Fucking hell, man. Yeah, battle down. That's what it is, a fucking battle down. And look at Call of Duty. Okay, let's exit this. Call of Duty, no issues. Of course. I guarantee you, Mamba, once I'm finished downloading Call of Duty, not one issue, not one problem. Not one issue, not one problem. You're not going to see any issues with a Call of Duty. But Battlefield, nothing but problems since November. Since November last year. Since November last year. Nothing but problems. Nothing but issues. Really, EA? Really? Really? Really, really, really? Now you understand why. So you see, Mamba, now you know, Mamba, why Pickle Ninja is furious. Why he's pissed off. Now you guys understand why he's so goddamn furious with the EA. And I totally understand it, man. I totally get it. We give them so much money, man. We pay these motherfuckers so much money. Jose's here, my brother Jose. How you doing, brother? Jose, can you believe this shit? Can you believe this? It's their latest patch update that they brag about. Think about this, Jose. They're bragging about their latest patch update and this new map called the Exposure Breakthrough. They're bragging about it, how awesome it is, right? And the patch that they have updated has crashed the servers. I'll repeat that again in case some people have swabs in their ears. Pull out the swabs. The patch update that they bragged about on their Twitter and this new map, Exposure Breakthrough, and a bunch of other features has crashed the servers on PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, and the PC. Has crashed the servers. Way to go. Way to go, EA. Oh my God. You know what, EA? The only good thing that you have done, listen to me, EA. The only good thing you have accomplished is merging with the Codemaster for the Formula 1 2022 VR. That's like the only pass that I'm giving you, EA. That's the only pass I'm giving you, is Formula 1 2022. If it wasn't for the Formula 1 2022, I don't think you would see me playing EA Play Pro. Only because of Formula 1 2022. That's like the only good thing you have created currently right now. Everything else, wah, 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 wah. Dead on arrival, dude. Unbelievable. Let's exit. Unbelievable, dude. How you been, Jose? How you doing, brother? How's it going, bro? Please, please, servers, work. Please, work, will you? I'm the Truman Show. Hear me out. Come on, Ed Harris. Fix this. Glad to hear that, man. I staying cool? Staying away from all this heat? Wow. Wow. Thank you, Ed Harris. Thank you, Truman Show. Thank you. See, I am part of the Truman Show. Now you fucking know it. That I'm not bullshitting. I asked Ed Harris to go ahead and let me play the fucking game, and he did it. So thank you. I am in the Truman Show. I'm Jim fucking Carrey. I'm in the goddamn Truman Show. I'm not making this shit up. Oh yeah. How about that game Alone in the Dark, man? That looks pretty cool. But you know what? That game Stranded, it's really not for me. Honestly, that game Stranded, I wouldn't say it's my cup of tea. To be honest with you. It's too much thinking. It's too much work. You know? I want to play video games for fun. Not to do some extra work, you know? Or to do some extra labor. So that game wasn't for me. It wasn't really my cup of tea. But Alone in the Dark, actually, it's not that bad, actually. I enjoyed it. I know it's kind of clunky and the controls are kind of off. But I did enjoy playing Alone in the Dark on the PlayStation Plus. Oh, I did give up. I was playing the Heavy Rain, but the problem is I was on my Steam Deck, and as you know, Heavy Rain uses the motion sensor PlayStation DualShock 3 controller, and I didn't have my DualShock 3 controller, so I wasn't able to brush my teeth, you know, and move the controller. So that's why I quit Heavy Rain and all that. But I had a lot of fun with the World of Final Fantasy. That was pretty good. I enjoyed playing that. And what else I played? There's another game that I played. Called Disappear in the Darkness or something. It's like God of War meets what you call it, like God of War meets a Elden Ring, if you will. I play a little bit of that, and Alone in the Dark. I really, you know what? I enjoyed Alone in the Dark more than I was hoping for. So I had a lot of fun playing that. And I also enjoyed playing a World of Final Fantasy. It looked pretty darn good, man. World of Final Fantasy was it's pretty darn good, man. So PlayStation Plus, man, has a lot of cool games. A lot of cool games you can play. All right, let's do this. I think, you know, it's not bad, man. Honestly, it's see, that's the beauty about the PlayStation Plus and Game Pass, that you can play those games that you never would have paid for, right? That's the beauty about the subscription services like PlayStation Plus and the Game Pass, is you can play those games like me and Cameron talked about this. You can play those games that you normally wouldn't play. Hey, Mamba, if you want to jump into Discord, man, you can jump into a Discord if you like. Mamba, if you're still here, you can jump in a Discord if you want to talk to me in the Discord. Oh, and yes, a new update for the Shadow. You can use the microphone now. Yes, actually, you can use a microphone on the Shadow. So if you want to use a microphone to live stream, you can use a microphone. You can use a camera. So you can do all of this on the Shadow, by the way. Yeah. Let me close this up really quick. Yeah, man. I love talking to you guys on a Steam Deck. I mean on a Discord. Switch device, yes. There we go. Pop. New group. Alright, this guy's gotta go. I'm tired of this asshole. Whatever. He's gotta go. I gotta block his ass. That's it. How many members we have here? Hold on. That's it. Sorry, Sasha, but dude, I want to say something to Sasha. Bro, how long you known me, right? How long you been talking to me? You've been talking to me for what? 3.5 years. 1, 2, 3. 3.5 years, bro. 3.5 years, and you still can't become a member, bro. And you still can't become a member. Come on, man. Come on, bro. Hold on, I gotta fix my settings. Here we go. Elgato Wave 3, yes. There we go. It's working. Escape. Now we should be good. Hey Mamba, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, brother.
Oh, dude, your microphone is so good. I don't know what you're using, but it's goddamn, it's so. Oh, shit, bro. Oh man, that shit is good. Hey, listen, man. Say what you want about Apple. I know they're expensive, but it's like buying a Lexus, right? It's like buying a Mercedes. You know you're getting a good shit, right?
Oh yeah.
It's true. You get what you pay for, man, right?
Yeah, definitely. I have the M1 Pro thing.
Oh man, it's good. That's why a lot of celebrities have Apple because, well, you know, because it's so good.
Oh yeah.
Let me see if people can hear us. Hold on. Just gonna double check to make sure that people can hear us and everything's good. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna.
My microphone was a bit low. Hold on.
No, you're good. You're good. It's on my
No,
end.
I'm dead.
Yeah,
I'm dead. Yeah.
Yeah, you're good, man. So, yeah, man. Like, I hate the fact that I had to address these things, you know, earlier in a live stream, but you know what I mean. It's just something that I had to address.
Yeah, I get it, brother. You
Like
know,
that-
you have to.
Like that other guy, Sasha, you know, from Germany, and yeah, I'm gonna expose these people for what they are. I want them to get the message. Like, look at Jose, look at you, look at Cameron, you guys and Brendan. You've been subscribed forever. You've been a member forever, right? And this guy's been talking to me for 3.5 years, right? And I let him come on my podcast. I let him come on, right, my Twitter and talk to me and Instagram. And what has he done? Couldn't even donate a fucking 50 cents, $1, a fucking dollar, dude. You know?
Yeah.
It's fucking pathetic. But he wants to say he's keeping it real. I was like, dude, where the fuck are you keeping it real? Or that other guy, Malik, talks about how much he buys the, Bacardi this, Bacardi that. Dude, you spend hundreds of dollars on those Bacardi bottles, but you can't use a portion of $2 to become a member. So don't come here telling me how much, you give a shit about me, dude. Like, those kind of fake people, Mamba, I cannot stand. You know what I mean? They're so phony, dude.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes there's just times where you have to expose people like that,
Exactly.
You have to, defend your channel from these assholes, Sometimes, you gotta take matters into your own hands because, after all, it is your channel, and these assholes are trying to bullshit people, and, you have to tell them off, right?
Well, they did it to themselves.
Exactly.
Right? I showed him respect, didn't I? I let him come in. I let him stay here. I let him come to my podcast, right? And I'm like, where are these people appreciating anything? Like, where is their appreciation, right? Like.
Yeah, it's like nowhere. It's in the Himalayas is where it is.
I don't think it's even there. I don't know where it is. It doesn't exist, though. It's nowhere.
Yeah, it's nowhere.
Hey, how about this quality? Not bad, right? For Shadow.
Yeah, it's fantastic, dude. I'm downloading Flight Simulator on there right now. I didn't have it installed yet because, it was taking up a shit ton of space.
I know. Hey, thank you so much for that, for letting me buy that Steam Deck, man. Because it's one of the... Dude, I take that thing with me it's like a Bible. Honestly, I take it with me everywhere I go. It's so good, man.
I loved playing it in Italy, dude. It was fantastic.
Dude, I love Shadow. I mean the Steam Deck in that case. Don't get me wrong. I love my Nintendo Switch OLED. I still play it. We gotta play the Nintendo Switch Sport. Maybe we'll play it tomorrow. But
yeah,
I gotta tell you, man. I'm really addicted to a Steam Deck. I never thought I'd say this, but.
Yeah, it's crazy, dude.
It is.
I mean, all the shit, you can play Last of Us through PlayStation Plus app if you have Shadow.
Yes.
You can do so many fucking things.
Yeah. How about that PlayStation Plus? So good, man. Like, I found so many, dude, I fell in love. Dude, you gotta play World. I'm sorry for being so excited, but it brings me back memories. You gotta play World of Final Fantasy. Oh my God. It's so good, man.
To download it or stream. Well, I probably just stream it, because I was streaming Resident Evil 4 earlier.
Yeah.
On PS3, PlayStation Plus, PS3 Classic, and it worked fantastic.
Dude, I was so happy, bro. I was like a little kid. I was so happy playing World of Final Fantasy. It was so good. It brings back the memories. And they got everything. They got Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 8, Final Fantasy 9, Final Fantasy 10, 10-2 remaster. World of Final Fantasy. They got all the Resident Evils. I mean,
it's only a matter of time before they had the remake integrated. Honestly.
I'm very happy with the PlayStation Plus, and this is just the beginning. I said, guys, this is just the beginning. But like, we ain't seen nothing yet, right? Basically, the service just launched, right, in North America. Yeah.
One week ago today.
And it's pretty darn good. For what they have. It's pretty darn good. You even got NBA 2K22, man. Play the finals and shit, right? You have that included as well, so... I love these services, man.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they had, of course, Ghost of Tsushima Director's Cut, but I already bought that.
Yeah.
Returnal, I can finally revisit.
Well, I can finally play it, because, we don't have to pay for it.
I don't know. I mean, looking back at it, what do you really think it was still that bad? I mean, I think that it's a unique game. I don't know.
I know.
I personally think that at first they did make it out to be something that it wasn't. At first it was a little bit disorienting, the advertising for the game, but I don't know. Looking back at it, it was a little bit addicting. I gotta say.
Yeah.
That's just my opinion, though. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Jose said, yeah, you know Pickle Ninja, my Italian brother from another mother. He has really good microphones. Let me tell you, Pickle Ninja has the best setup than anybody that I have seen, dude. He invested a lot of money into his setup, and he's got these high definition, man, 3D audio microphones, and dude, they're so good. You know what I'm talking about? Pickle Ninja, Dominic. Yeah, Dominic. Yeah.
Yeah. He's a good guy. Yeah.
Oh, he's awesome, dude. I love him, dude. The way he talks about Sleepy Joe, dude, it's fucking amazing. I love him because I love people like that. People who are not afraid to speak their mind. You know, people who are not afraid to stand their ground. You know, to stick to their guns. You know, I respect that. I always have respected that. I know you do too. Yeah. I don't like, you know, these, what you call it, bourgeois, you know, flip-floppers, you know. Those I don't like. Yeah, that fake shit. Let's call it what it is. Fake people. Fake.
Like, even Act Man, well, I don't know, he's starting to turn into a little bit, you know.
Yeah.
I know that Quantum's a pussy man and all.
Yeah.
But Act Man is trying to use it, I think, to gain views and shit.
Yeah. I was like, dude, you already got 1 million views. What do you need to use? Same thing with Review Tech USA. Why are you still talking about this guy? Like, why are you talking about him? He's laughing his ass off because you are talking about him. Not only are you talking about him, but now you might lose your channel. You might lose what you fucking worked hard for. It's not too bright, not too smart, right? Like, what are they doing, dude? I really am disappointed by these guys. I'm disappointed by Review Tech USA. Actman, I don't know Actman that well, but I'm disappointed by Review Tech USA because you always keep saying, oh, I've been doing this for a long time. I don't fall for the trap. I don't feed the trolls. Dude, you were feeding this fucking guy since day one. You gave him a spotlight.
Yeah.
And you destroyed Actman's channel because of him. And now he's destroying your channel. Dude, what are you fucking doing, bro?
Yeah.
It's not too bright. Not too fucking bright.
Be right back.
Go ahead.
I need to get my MacBook charging.
Yeah. That never happened to me. I shut down his channel for discrimination. I made him talk about my teeth, talk about my appearance, and guess what? I shut him down. I won that fucking game. But I don't know, man. Not bright, man. So disappointing. And they're still talking about him. Like, why are you talking about this clown? You're doing exactly what he wants you to do. You are dancing to his fucking tunes. Like a piano. While he's laughing to the fucking bank. And you guys just dancing to his fucking tunes, you know?
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's fucking stupid, dude.
And then they try to use the liberal thing, you know.
Yeah,
I don't know about
come on, man. Whatever. Shit.
They're trying to make Quantum, like, they're trying to associate him and make it be like he's standing for all conservatives.
No, he's not. He's not, dude. He stands nothing for conservative values, all right? He's just using a Christian religion as a cover, as a smoke screen. He's no Christian. He's just bullshitter, dude. When was the last time he went to church? Never. Like never. That's when. Can he give you any verses from chapter John 2 and 3 from the Bible? Did he memorize all of that? I don't think so. Thou shalt this, thou shalt not, you know, holier than thou, none of that. Where is he? Come on, man.
Yeah.
He doesn't even have a Bible. Where is his Bible? He should have it in his pocket. If he's such a hardcore, self-righteous Christian, then you should have that Bible. The Old Testament and the New Testament. You should have it in there. You should have it. You should pull it out. I mean, it's laughable, dude. But you know what? I had my issues with Review Tech USA before. One of the biggest issues I had with him is the way he didn't condemn, you know, all of those assholes that went to dox Joe. You know Joe from Houston, Texas. Joe, 1316 killer.
Yeah. Yes.
And I'll never forgive Review Tech USA for not condemning his 800,000 subscribers for doxing and harassing his girlfriend and him, and probably
See, none of these guys are really.
They're not clean. They're all assholes, dude. They're all full of shit, man. And
It's true.
Yeah, they are. They're all full of shit, you know. Like I saw Boogie, and he's full of shit too. They're all full of shit, man.
I think that the only one I think that's kind of a little, not quite at the unclean part yet is Paul Tech Giant. I like him.
Yeah, he's cool, man. He's cool.
And Vincent Tio is.
Yeah, Vincent Tio and Paul Tech he's a mature guy. You know, he's acting like a grown ass man. Like he's acting like the way a person should act. You know what I mean? He's not acting like a douchebag. Yeah, professional, right? All these other guys are acting like they're in a high school, like a sophomore year high school, I don't know, or junior year high school or some shit, man.
It's fucked.
Yeah. But they all want to act like they're like the mature, well-respected people, you know. Come on, man. Or the other guy, you know. I'm like the other guy, the ginger quantum bread man from Britain. I call him British gingerbread quantum man. He constantly talks about, you know, Brendan this, Brendan that, right? But then you go to his video and his own subscribers are attacking him. Why are you deleting the comments? Why are you curating if you're such a legit guy, Mr. Gingerbread Quantum Man from Britain, if your royal ass is so fucking legit and so fucking squeaky clean, then why are you removing comments? Even your own subscribers are saying, why the fuck are you removing comments, mate? Oi, mate, why are you removing comments? What's up?
Those 11 fucking comments.
Yeah, why are you so legit? If you're so legit, right? So legit. Now, granted, maybe some stuff Brendan shouldn't have said to you, but, you know, you are using his weakness. You're preying on the weak people who are mentally disabled, right? So what you're doing is, which is a shitty fucking thing to do, you're preying on the weak people and you're abusing them, okay? So it's on you, bro. That's on you, mate. So, because you're so legit, because you're so fucking legit.
You know, he's already gonna try to twist what you're saying, though. Yeah.
Hey, he can come here right now, dude. Get your gingerbread sorry ass here and then debate me, because this is between you and me, bro. It's not to do with Brendan. It has nothing to do with Katie. It has to do between me and you. You got a problem with me, so let's go. I promise you, no one's gonna remove you. Mamba's not gonna remove you. No one's gonna remove you. You will have your
right round, dude. Come on.
Bring it on.
You know.
You can come in right now. You're sitting. What's time right now in UK? What is it, like 9 o'clock?
10 o'clock. He's probably awake. Yeah.
But it's 9 o'clock in UK, right? In Western, in UK, United Kingdom.
8:55.
Come on.
See, it's 9. He should be awake.
Come on, bro. You can come in right now. Let's have a debate. Like two grown-ass adults. You're a grown-ass man, and I for sure as hell am grown-ass man. So let's have a debate. And I promise you, no one's going to remove you. I will give you your time, like a debate. Like a debate, like a political presidential debate. I will let you say your piece. And then I'll say my piece. But come here.
Yeah.
Come here and debate me, dude. Please. Stop using him. Stop using Brendan. Stop using Katie. Stop using other people. Come here. Me. You want piece of me? You want to deal with me? Come and deal with me. Because that's what you're after. You after me. So let's go. What's the problem? I don't know. What is the problem? I know what the problem is. He's insecure. And he's afraid. And his heart is weak. He will have an anxiety attack. He'll have a shortness of breath, an anxiety attack. I have no problem with that, dude. I have high energy. I'm like Trump. Maybe Trump is my uncle. I don't know. Maybe. I got some of that stuff in me. I got, that energy that he has. You know what I mean, Mamba?
Yeah.
I have it in me. Maybe he's my uncle. I didn't know that. Late uncle. I have high
German,
energy.
right?
This guy has no energy, low energy. Really, he's like Bush. Remember, like the Jeb Bush low energy.
Yeah, he's like Bush, or he's just like Sleepy Joe.
Yeah, Sleepy Joe. Oh, definitely like a Sleepy Joe.
Yeah,
Come on, man.
he's a Sleepy Joe's grandson, some shit.
Exactly. And that really makes him shitty that he's using other people, exploiting other people, to make himself look like this, like a legit guy, right? Abusing other people, using Katie, using Brendan, right? All that shit. But no, he doesn't want to come on here. He's afraid. He's afraid of a real man. A real man with a real big fucking cock. Yes. He's afraid of that. That's right. I know he's gonna put on the stupid Joker skin. What you call it? That
Not even real makeup yet.
filter. Hello.
Fake.
I don't even know what kind of fucking Joker is that. I don't know.
It's like a.
It's some.
It's not even a British Joker. It's
Yeah,
like a.
it's a Monty
hobo
Python Joker. I don't know which one.
Joker. Like one that you'd find in a fucking
I don't know.
made-for-TV holiday special. You know.
You know what it is? It's a circus. It's a circus fucking Joker. He's a circus. He's a circus clown. He's exactly what he says he is. He's a clown. He's a true clown. That's what he is. He wasn't acting. That was really him. That's his true face. He's a clown. He's a real clown.
Yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't acting. That's really who he is. He's a real clown.
Well, I could tell he didn't even change the accent, so yeah, it's probably so.
Yeah. Come on, man. And then he's talking about these huckleberries go to find another huckleberry, and the huckleberry. Look, what the fuck are you trying to say, bro? Just get to the point. And these huckleberries find these other huckleberries, and the one is a mentally unstable huckleberry with this other huckleberry. Wow, dude. I'm confused. Everyone's confused. What the fuck are you trying to say? Why can't you just say, Mr. 4K is a mentally unhinged, crazy motherfucker, or some shit like that? Just say it. Just say it, dude. Don't fucking beat around the bush. But he can't even do that, right? Just say what you want to say, bro.
Yeah, the guy is.
Just
the guy
fucking say it.
Can't make up his fucking mind.
Yeah.
You know.
That's why I cannot
And then he
respect.
tries to bring my age into it.
Yeah.
He's talking about me and, you know, like, dude, you know, I know your fucking game. You know, come on.
Well, he can come right now and talk. I mean, please. Come
I'll
talk.
put my wrench down. I'll put it down. you know.
Please, come on in, bro. We're waiting for you.
I'll
Door's
put the
open.
wrench down.
The door is
put my
open.
hand up.
The door is open if he wants to come in. But anyway, enough of these assholes. So,
Yeah,
Formula 1 2022, man. Did you see those videos? Oh my god, bro.
Yes, I did see them, and I'm buying that racing wheel. I think I'll buy it pretty soon.
Me too. I'm gonna buy it. I'm pre-ordering it, man. I'm gonna get the best edition that they have. I want everything in it.
What is it?
Championship, I think.
Yeah, just send me the link whenever.
Yeah, I'll send it to you on the Twitter, for sure. And guess what? You have EA Play Pro, right? So there's a discount. You get a discount on it. Nice. So, oh my god. I think this will be the best VR game ever, dude. They said...
I'm gonna...
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm sorry, man. You go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
Hold on, I'm gonna send you the link, because if you scroll down, it does still say that it's gonna be added to EA Play Pro, but in a couple days, I'm pretty sure it's gonna, that's when they're gonna do it, not now.
But you know what? I want to own it. You know what it is? I want to own it. If I maybe by some weird chance I, cancel my subscription, I want to own that game.
I have EA Play on Steam,
Yeah.
so yeah, I think I'm gonna pre-order it too.
I'm gonna buy. You know what? Certain games I don't mind paying. I was telling Cameron, certain games you can have my money, and this game has a huge replay value, so you can take my money. Like, hey, dude, you can have it. So this is the game I want to own. This is something I want to say, I own it. It is mine. You know what I mean? I have the ownership of this game, regardless of the service, right? So some stuff like that, I don't mind paying money, you know.
Yeah. Well, hold on. I'm gonna go get my food. I'll be eating.
Go ahead,
while
take your time. Take your time. Enjoy. Bon appetit.
No, I'll be right back because I'm gonna eat while I'm.
No, enjoy it, man. Bon appetit, man.
Yeah.
It's better.
I'll be right back.
It's a better live stream when you're eating and watching, and it's more enjoyable.
That's what I'm gonna do.
That's how we Italians do it, man. We love eating, man, and you know.
I got the chicken with the skin. I like
Oh,
it.
nice. I have a chicken and rice.
Very nice.
It was so good, man.
I'll be right back.
Hi, brother.
Battle is taking a toll on our forces.
I gotta say, this is running very smooth, guys. The battlefield's running pretty smooth on Shadow. I'm very impressed. Muy bieno perfecto mundo. Muy bieno perfecto. Perfecto, perfecto, perfecto. Don't crash, please, for the love of God. Don't crash. Please don't crash. Just don't crash.
All right.
Welcome back, my friend.
Time to do ASMR. Anthony Kenneth Bishop.
Oh, yeah. Hello. I'm your Huckleberry. I'm here. Whoa. Oh. It's like he got something shoved up in his ass. I don't know. He always talks about how he likes some pink shit to be shoved up in his ass. I'm just saying.
He said that?
No, he said he loves pink. And he always talks about reach arounds and all that, so I don't know, man.
That's probably what he likes.
Yeah. Hey, look, he said it. I didn't say this. He said this on my live streams many times.
Surprising.
Yeah. Well, no, it's not. It's now. It's just. It's confirmed. It's pretty much self-exposed. Self-exposed.
His 2-inch wiener.
Yeah.
He exposed it.
Yeah. And what happened to that video? He said 17 minutes. How he's gonna have those fake tears and leave the YouTube. Like, what happened, bro? I thought you left the YouTube.
Yeah.
Come on.
Alright, just waiting for this to cool.
Nice.
Nice chicken.
Ooh.
It's got
Have you ever tried that Persian rice? Basmati Persian rice. It's so fucking good.
I'm gonna have
With chicken. Ah. So how was Italy, man? Did you love it? Did you love the Florence?
fantastic, dude.
Oh, it's so beautiful, huh? The sea, the women, the restaurants, the hotels, everything, right?
Yeah, I stayed at a Verbo.
Oh, so nice, man.
I
And
like
how about the
mosque.
morning, beautiful mornings? You hear the bell, you know, church bells and all
the
that.
bell.
Oh, God, it's so beautiful.
Yeah.
I miss the church bells. I know, I mean, really, man, I miss that shit. Just how beautiful it is, man. Even
no
at 6
church
o'clock,
bells
you
in
hear.
America.
Even at 6 o'clock, you hear the church bells, letting you know it's 6 o'clock.
There's not many belief in God left.
Well, thanks to our devilcrats, devilcrats.
Yeah.
They're demon, man. All they talk about is sex and violence. Jesus fucking Christ. Sorry, I hate to use the Lord's name in vain, but that's all they talk about. Some perverted shit they talk about.
You know, like, dude, they wanna have like, dude, this is like a Satanist.
They are. They're devilcrats. They belong. What do you think Freemasons are? They belong to Satan. Satan groups. Those royals. It's all Satan, dude. It's all Lucifer. Or the all-seeing eye is the Lucifer. It's definitely not Jesus. It's the Lucifer. You know. Even what's his name talked about it. Even Ozzy Osbourne by accident says, yeah, when we got the record deal for the NIB, the Black Sabbath.
Holy shit, he said that.
Yeah, he says this is the record companies were thrilled to sign us up because they loved the message of Satan. Like Satan, so like this, it's about Satan. Take my hand. Like I'm the Satan, I'm the Lucifer. Take my hand. It's the NIB, you know, the famous NIB.
Those songs are about, you know, those songs.
Yeah.
Actually made to like divert people from that shit.
Yeah, but the record company actually with that song, because it says there's a lyrics that says, I'm the Satan, I'm a Lucifer. Take my hand, and they love that shit. Like they love that. Yeah.
I'm not shocked.
And they had like an erection back in 1970s, or what was it, 1970? And they said, please sign them up. And the rest is history, obviously. It's a great song, but it's a song about devil. You know, it's about, you know, Lucifer. I mean, anybody who listens to Black Sabbath should know that.
My favorite song from them has to be Iron Man.
Oh, Iron Man, yeah. And the War Pigs, right?
You know, yeah, now that I say it, probably War Pigs. I like that.
Oh, War Pigs, great, you know. By the way, he just got out of his third surgery. Ozzy Osbourne is definitely the demon, bro. He's never gonna die.
Sharon, it looks pretty good, too.
Oh, she is, man. I love the whole family, man. I love him, the way he talks. I like what he says. How did you get up that star? That's down there. How did you get up over there?
Still much more coherent than Biden, huh?
Yeah, I know. I love it. I was a Sleepy Joe. Down there in the White House, a Sleepy Joe. Sleepy Joe. Come on, man. What a joke. Hey, can I grab an ice cream? I'll be right back. Can I grab an ice cream? I'll be right back.
Yeah, grab it.
I'm gonna grab a fucking ice cream. Grab a fucking ice cream. Hold on, I got fucking killed. Hold on. I'm gonna grab a fucking ice cream. I'll be right back, guys. Grab an ice cream. Right. Hold on. Gotta grab an ice cream, guys. I'll be right back. Don't look at my ass. It's a nice, beautiful ass. I'll be right back.
Troop strength diminished. We're drawing on reinforcements. Some of our troops are targeting Objective Bravo 2.
Got an ice cream, bro.
Oh, man.
Look at this ice cream.
Hold on, I can't see it. It's delayed.
Oh, man. I got an ice cream. Believe that?
I think you can turn your camera on Discord.
Oh, that's right. I should do that. Hold on.
It's the you know. Yeah.
Oh, right here. Let me turn it on. Here I am.
Hold on. It says no signal.
One of our objectives is under attack.
Oh, because I'm using the. I know why. Because I'm using it for the YouTube.
Alright.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Hold on, I think it's on here now. I see it.
Oh, you see it? Oh.
The ice cream on the YouTube.
Yeah. We gotta play some Sleepy Joe music. Oh my God. Wait a minute. What happened here? Here we go.
Like some saxophone.
Here we go.
You know, like some saxophone.
Here's the deal, folks. Where is the ice cream parlor? Come on now. Where is it? Here? You know, I remember when I was in Delaware, I was riding my bike and I fell off of my bike and I crashed into the ice cream truck. And the ice cream man says, "Here, take my hand. Which ice cream would you like?" And I said, "I want the one that's a sleepy one."
Your
Oh.
forces have struck Bravo 1.
Sleepy chocolate chip.
There you go.
We have taken
That's his
objective
favorite.
Bravo 2.
It's unbelievable, man. So good, man. Oh.
We no longer control Bravo 1.
I saw in the YouTube video, some
Oh.
guy said that
Oh my
on a
God.
Biden video, that Biden makes Ozzy Osbourne sound coherent and smart.
Dude, Ozzy is like a professor, like an Einstein to Sleepy Joe.
Detecting
on,
a
man.
breach at Bravo 2. We've lost an objective to the enemy.
He's like a, you know.
He's just a Sleepy Joe, man.
He's probably like a college professor compared to Sleepy Joe.
Yeah. Sleepy Joe's like, I. You know, inflations are because of Putin. Yeah, blame everything on Putin, dude. Come on, man.
We have lost
Well, he was the
control of
perfect
objective.
scapegoat, you know.
Yeah. Now, sure,
And I'm
Putin's
not
a bad
saying
guy.
that-
Don't get me wrong.
Yeah,
Putin's
I'm not saying that he's not a bad guy, but, you know.
But yeah, you can't just put this on him, dude. Come on. You're the one in charge.
Friendly
When
is
Trump was in the
securing
office, we
objective
didn't
Bravo
deal with the inflation. There was no one's attacking Ukraine. Okay? There was no ISIS cutting heads off. Okay? Because he dropped the mother of all bombs, and that's it. That was the end of that. All right? The guy in Syria didn't fuck around anymore because he dropped 96 tomahawks while he was having a meeting right here in Palm Beach with Xi, President Xi. And he made an example to President Xi. Hey, if you do this shit to me, expect to see a bunch of tomahawks coming into your fucking country too. And people were
And
afraid of him because they respected him. They were afraid of him because they respected him. They know he's the leader of the most powerful country on the fucking planet. Period. And they don't want to fuck with him. He was the Don. He is the Don. And they respected him. Nobody respects this guy. This guy fled from Afghanistan. And we spilled blood and sweat for that country to bring democracy for 20 fucking years. And this guy's like, nah, let's just leave. Nah, let's leave. Come on, man.
Fucking joke.
Now the terrorists have their own country. I never would have believed this shit. If you told me this 20 years ago, that the terrorists will have their own country, I would tell you, hey, listen, man, whatever you're taking, get off of that shit. Whatever you're smoking, whatever fucking drugs you're taking, get off of that shit. I would have never
The
believed
hell?
it. I would have
Trump was worried about Biden because of the bike. he said it was scary.
God.
It's fucking hilarious.
Dude, 3 more years of this, bro. Are we gonna have a country left after 3 years?
We'll have a rubble. You know.
We'll have a purge, bro. It'll be like a fucking purge here. They're like
And
nothing
then
but...
Trump will drop tomahawks.
And look at all these cities. Look at Chicago. Look at New York. Look at LA. It's like a fucking out of like a horror movie, dude. Like people are getting killed left and right for nothing.
Yeah, it's bad.
It's fucking bad.
You know.
Guys,
Sleepy Joe.
yeah. I don't know where I'm at. I don't have a teleprompter, so I cannot.
Sleepy Joe.
I don't have a teleprompter, so I cannot help you.
Whatever happened, Sleepy Joe? Did your mother drop you on your head?
He was
Oh,
right.
no.
You gotta watch that that debate, dude. He was so right about it. Dude.
I watched it live.
Dude, he was like a prophet. Like Don was like the prophet. He says, "This is what this fucking guy is gonna do if he's your president." Just to let you know. And guess what? He did let us know, and that's exactly what's happening right now. He talked about the inflation. He talked about more wars happening because these Democrats, they love wars. They're money hungry for the fucking wars. And well, there you have it. That's what you got.
I've been profit.
Oh yeah. And how about that Cheney? What a disgrace! That the Cheney's daughter. What was that?
Liz Cheney. She's a fucking,
What a fucking disgrace, dude.
her and Pence can go. They, you know what? You know what can happen?
Disgrace, dude.
Let that door hit those motherfuckers on the way out. I don't want them part of my fucking party anymore. Or my country.
They're trying to compare Pearl Harbor and 9/11 to the September. What was it? January 6th. Really?
What a fucking disgrace.
Come
Fuck
on,
them
man.
both.
Come on.
But here's the thing. I always wanted Gingrich instead of Pence, and I think that's one of the big mistakes Trump made.
Our troops
Yeah.
are so
Newt Gingrich's very smart, dude. He said something that's so
He's
true.
loyal.
He was on, I think, a Hannity show, and he said, because Hannity was asking me, what's going on here, Mr. Speaker of the House? Because he was a Speaker of the House, very successful during Clinton years. And he said, can you please tell me what's going on here? I'm confused. And Newt Gingrich explained it to Hannity. Think of Democrats as a secular religion. They're part of a secular religion. And what does that mean? That means that they all think the same, they all drink the same, they all sleep in the same beds, they all fuck the same, they all share their wives and daughters, and they're just part of the same secular religion, okay? And they're out of touch with reality. And that's exactly what they are. Mamba. They're out of touch with reality because they're part of a secular religion. And they have a lot of supporters. They have a lot of groups part of that religion. Hollywood, news networks, media, big tech companies, right? They have
Sports now.
Yeah, sports. So they have a lot of people part of that secular religion. And of course, in Europe, you got France, Germany, other places out there who are part of the same secular. Great Britain,
Did
right?
you hear?
Yeah.
But about France, apparently Macron, despite the fact that he got re-elected, the parliament is no longer in his majority. Did you hear that?
That's good news. Because
Yeah, that is very good news.
Yeah,
so
'cause-
he's going to have a very tough time making decisions for the next 4 years.
Yeah.
It's going to be a hell.
And same thing should happen in Canada, man. That Trudeau is like totally, dude. Like
He's
the
a
guy is-
fucking Nazi.
He's like
a real
evil,
Nazi.
dude. He's evil now. Unapologetic, doesn't give a shit.
He's a Satan.
Oh yeah, they're all Satanists, man.
Well, they all are, but this
They
guy
all
is
belong to the
one
same
of
group, man.
Satan.
Yeah, man. That's why
This
they
guy
do
is-
this. You know this. You see this, right? You see that. You see this. You know they do this. They do this. You know. They do this. All that shit. What do you think that's all about? That's not a conspiracy. That's a fact. I know that for a fact. Like, people can kiss my ass. I know that for a fact. that these, I know for a fact, I'll say it publicly, I know for a fucking fact that these individuals are part of a secret cabal. I know for a fucking fact. So sue me. I know it for a fact, Mamba. I'll just say it right now.
And remember, just like Trump said to Joe Rogan, you must stand your ground with these assholes.
Of
never
course.
apologize.
Never back down, dude. The only language they respect is strength and force. They don't respect weakness. They love weakness because that's how they can fuck you in the ass if you're weak. Always have to be strong, man. Die hard. You know they're all saying die hard, dude. I would rather die hard than die like a bitch with a cock in my ass. You know what I mean?
Die with dignity.
Yeah, I want to die with fucking dignity. I want to die fucking hard with dignity. Not with a fucking some cock in my ass. Liberal cock in my ass, you know? Mm-hmm. Oh, man. And they're not even liberals. They don't stand for liberal values. They don't stand for democratic values. They're just using it as a smokescreen. They stand for demonic values. That's what they stand for. They don't have any moral compass, okay? They don't have any principles. No moral compass, no principle. Well, that's what devils is about. That's what evil is about. That's what demon is about. Demon has no fucking moral compass. Or compass, I'm sorry, compass. Compass. Not a campus, but compass. Demon has no principles. Demon only sees one thing.
Thankfully, I never voted.
Well, look, I don't know what the fuck happened to me, man, and I had to apologize on behalf of American people. I don't know who did it to me, who made me. I don't know what the fuck. Dude. I'm even embarrassed to talk about it right now, man.
You don't have to, you know.
I'm trying to forget it, dude. I really don't know what the fuck happened to me, man. You know, what made me, you know. I feel terrible, dude.
It's all right, brother. Better late than never.
Yeah, but also it's a good thing that people hear it from me, for somebody actually who did vote for him, to hear it from me, to tell them the truth about what these Devilcrats are all about. It's time to unbaptize yourself from this secular religion called Devilcrats. They even killed their own president. They killed Kennedy because he didn't want to go by what they wanted him to go by. I just said it. There you go. I broke the fucking news. They killed their own president because he didn't want to go with what they wanted to go. Kennedy wanted to expose secret societies. He says, I don't want to live in this decade or the next decade where the journalism is being suppressed by the secret societies. Guerrillas by night, guerrillas by day. I forgot the exact speech, but he talked about it. And that's why they killed him. Mamba. Yeah, I'm just saying it right now. I'm saying it.
I think we all know, yeah.
Yeah, but I don't care. I'm at this point, you know what, Mamba? I don't care. I want to spill out the beans, man. Let the chips fall where they may, dude. I think it's time people hear the fucking truth, man. I think it's time.
Yeah, we can't just go around this forever, dude.
No, because I care. Because I care about this country. Do I do? I wouldn't be saying this if I didn't care. And that's what the Constitution says, right? Hold these elected individuals' feet to the fire. No one is above the Constitution, right? Nobody. No president, no party, no congressman, no politician. It's above the Constitution. This is what our forefathers were warning us about. To hold these elected individuals a feet to the fire. Because if you don't hold them a feet to the fire, then you have no more Constitution and you have no more democracy. And it's very important to remember that, man. You know, Patrick Henry said, right? Give me freedom or give me death, right? What was it? What was that quote that he said? Give me freedom or give me death, or something like that.
Yep.
But we got clueless people, like people who are watching this, are a bunch of, Pornhub clueless simps,
And then you got, now they're trying to, the January 6th witch hunt has gone on full display. It's gone on full
It's a shit. I don't watch that shit show. I'm never gonna watch that shit show.
It's all a fucking nut. You wanna know what it is? It's all a fucking nothing burger is what it is.
It's just, I don't know who's watching that. I sure as hell ain't watching. I'm not gonna watch that shit, bro.
Well, anybody with a half-thinking fucking brain in their head won't watch that shit.
President Trump was the one who requested troops to be there for the safety, because he knew that people are gonna be upset. And when majority is upset, you got 74 million upset people. There are gonna be some hoodlums. There are gonna be some organizations out there who are gonna go rogue and gonna go crazy, okay? But it doesn't represent every single voter, okay? Not every voter agreed with what happened on that January 6th. But Trump, because of the safety, he requested a National Guards and troops to be there 2 weeks in advance. And guess what? They never put the troops there. Never. It's almost like they wanted this to happen to make him look bad. He requested troops deployment there, and they denied Mamba. But they don't want to talk about that. They don't want to talk about that. No, it's not. Let's just ignore that, because it doesn't fit the narrative that we're trying to push here. Right?
Yeah. I think it's all a nothing burger anyway.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm laughing my ass off because nothing's gonna happen. Nothing. They already, you know what? They already lost, man. They already failed. You look at this administration. You look at this party. They already failed, dude. They're not nobodies, man. Nobody gives a shit about them, dude. Even people in their own party are jumping the fucking ship. I'm glad that this is happening. You know what? I'm glad this is happening because they're losing. You know they're losing. You know that.
Of course.
They're losing. Dude, by a landslide. 2024, by a landslide, dude. The Republicans gonna have the House. They're gonna have the majority of the Congress gonna be Republican.
It will be, as I like to say,
domination. Domination.
A swift. How about this? A swift. Oh, I don't know.
A swift domination, dude.
And sexy victory. I don't know.
Dude, total domination. Like, this is like the ultimate domination, dude. 2024. Ultimate domination.
Like a dominion,
Yeah. And thank God for DeSantis, man. Thank God that we have DeSantis in Florida, man.
He'll save us all, dude.
Oh, he's saving us already. And I love how he screwed the Disney. Now they have to pay the tariffs. Now they gotta pay everything. They're not gonna get a tax break. They gotta pay everything now. And I love that. Why? Because you're using the Florida property. You are in a Florida property now. You gotta pay it. You gotta pay your dues, right? And they got a shitload of money, and they should pay. And I love it, dude. The Buena Vista, the whole region there.
Yeah,
it's essentially, yeah. So I'm glad that he's making them pay that, and I love it.
And if they want to go up to New York and suck,
go ahead, go. Well, they can go to California and suck whatever. I don't care.
Fuck Newsom, shriveled
the
fucking
gruesome,
cop.
fucking gruesome, dude. Fuck that guy. Well, what does he puts on this hair? Some shit? I don't know. Some mud or some shit.
It's like cum is what he does. I think it's cum. That's what I think.
That's what it is. I know. What a joke, man. With his fake teeth, horse teeth, veneers, and his fucking, everything's fake about him, dude. I'm sure even it's a stolen cock. It's not even his cock. They sewed it back in or some shit. I don't know. Everything's so fake about these people, man. Oh, God. Look, California, it's a beautiful state as a state, geographically. But my God, what these assholes have done to that state, it's fucking sad, bro. Right? Isn't it sad? to once beautiful,
Reagan is spinning
beautiful
around
state,
in his grave
California.
like a-
What they have done to it, man.
Reagan, Paul fucking Reagan. What a fucking dick in the ass they put inside his corpse. I mean,
Yeah,
that was his fucking home, and look what they fucking did. These ruthless cunts.
unbelievable. Somebody asked me if I could be a governor, where would I be a governor? I would be a governor where it's needed. I would be a governor like of California, because Florida is okay. Florida and Texas is fine. I'm not worried about Florida, Texas, North Carolina. They're fine. South Carolina, they're fine, right? I'm like, I would go to a place where it needs a new governor. I would be a governor of California. You know what I mean, Mamba, where it's needed. Or,
Yeah.
or New York. I don't know, either California or New York. But California really needs it badly, dude. That's where a majority of our economy comes from, dude. So we would need California to be, you know,
Yeah?
to be in a perfect shape. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree.
But you got this Newsom, stolen ballots, dead people voting. How many dead people did fucking vote for him in And then he tried to buy out the Californians by giving them this bullshit $1,000 check relief. What the fuck you gonna do with $1,000? Wipe my fucking ass with it. If it's a big money, right?
Yeah.
1,000 is nothing. I'll blow 1,000 in a couple of days. It's fucking nothing.
It's very but they're gonna lose, dude.
Oh,
This
they're
is a
already
war
losing.
that This
They're
is
already
a war
losing.
that they started.
They
And this is a
already
war
lost, dude.
that they will lose.
They already lost, man. They already lost. Everybody knows it. Even people sitting in Silicon Valley watching this in Silicon Valley, watching this live stream, they know it. They know that it's over, that they lost. I mean, how much can he plummet, right? I think his approval rating has gone below zero, dude. It's plummeted below zero, right? I think
Well,
it's below zero. Like 100% below zero. How old is he? 80?
He's just around there.
Jesus Christ. Time to go to nursing home. Let's go. Man, I'm surprised by this Shadow, dude, and just how well these games are running, like Battlefield and even Call of Duty.
Yeah.
This is pretty amazing.
You see the weather in Chicago? It's like 95 there, and it's gonna be nearly 100 there tomorrow.
Jesus Christ. That's crazy.
They said in Dallas it's gonna reach 104.
Holy shit.
There's one over here where I have my red marker.
I think that where Brandon is at, he said it's the real feel is supposed to be close to 110.
Jesus. Here it's about 90, like 93, but we got a lot of rain right now, so we're lucky.
Well, up here it's in the 70s today, so it's good. We're
Oh,
good.
that's great, man. I think Carolina's a good too. Like, it's not too hot, not too cold, just right.
Yeah, it's 84. That's good. That's good. I like that.
Honestly, I think North Carolina.
No, it's gonna reach 100 there Wednesday.
Really? In
fuck.
Carolina?
Charlotte, yeah.
Holy fucking shit, man.
Everywhere now.
Dude.
Let's check Baltimore and Washington.
Oh my fucking god.
I think he's humping you.
Baltimore,
He'd be
not
liking
that
you or
bad. I
something.
mean, they've gotten worse. Let's check Washington. DC.
Jesus.
Biden, hold on, 90? Oh, well, that's normal. That's normal.
Where? At the Sleepy Joe's town?
Yeah, Sleepy Joe City, yeah.
Our objectives have been attacked.
But I'm really shocked. Seattle, dude, is fucking only in the 60s there lately. You see that?
Yeah.
But they said it's supposed to get to the 80s there next week, so finally they're getting a little bit of a heat wave.
Hey, if you can have a summer with 80 degrees, dude, that's a perfect summer, dude.
Well, we get that here, so we're lucky.
You guys are lucky. But the winters are harsh there, right? They get a bit harsh.
Well, last year, yeah, it was harsh. It was pretty fucking cold, and we did get a walloping blizzard in January.
What was it, like a 20
No.
degrees or something?
Well, there was many days where it was a high of 20 degrees.
Jesus.
Yeah. I mean, but, you know, I somewhat sense a beauty in that. I don't know what it is.
20 is not that bad. I mean, if it goes below 0, then it's a problem.
No, it didn't go below 0. It went close. The low that we probably got all winter was like, well, really single digits, but
Yeah.
it didn't go below 0, thank God.
Where Cameron is in Toronto, it goes below 0. I was like, holy shit, man.
Yeah.
But that's Canada, yeah, even Canada, man.
That's normal.
Yeah. I said, but he told me you never get used to it. But it's true. I mean, when it comes to cold weather, I mean, you never really get used to the shit, right?
Yeah, 83 in Toronto. Holy shit.
That's pretty good, man. That's a nice
There,
weather.
yeah.
But you know what I'm worried about? These hurricanes now. Because if the temperatures are so hot, that's like a fuel for hurricanes, right? So
Yeah.
you're gonna have warm waters, and when you have a warm waters, that means you're gonna have more of what you call it, fuel for the hurricanes, Category 4, Category 5. So I'm kind of I'm freaking out about that shit.
Last summer, it was a fucking inferno here. It reached 100.
Jesus.
Which is pretty rare for here. So last summer was a very special kind of heat. Humid, and it reached 100. So
Jesus.
that's a record breaker last summer. So normally when you have years like that, the next year isn't so bad, but then the couple years after this will probably be. And the summer just started, so there's definitely going to be some heat waves here.
Oh yeah.
The forecast said that we're going to get some serious heat waves eventually here.
Yeah, I have a bad feeling. I was talking to my friend Moses. I have a bad feeling about this year as far as the hurricanes, dude.
You know, we nearly got a Category 2 last year, but it fizzled out.
I have a feeling that we've been dodging the bullet here in Florida, but I have a feeling this year we're not going to dodge the bullet, man. I just have this.
I think that we're going to get a historic, and I hate to say this, but
Yeah.
I think it's long overdue.
Yeah,
Last summer we got lucky, but I don't think that this is going to end.
yeah.
This will be even worse.
My
There's gonna be
advice to
some
people right now: stack up on everything, dude. Right now, just to be on the safe side, you know.
Yeah, I bought a bunch of shit the other day. Yeah.
Batteries, lamps, canisters for the water, filters
Here's
for the
the
water,
thing,
all that stuff.
I
Yeah.
live on a hill. I live on a relatively decent sized hill.
Mm-hmm.
So we don't normally get as bad floods. Now, once I get to the neighboring town, Warwick, to like where that mall is in there,
Yeah.
that's when you get bad floods, and that's right near the water. So yes, and the seagulls. So that's a sign. Yes, over there's some serious hurricanes that will make it there.
Oh yeah. And all you just need is just one part of a hurricane to come in to create the flooding. And that's it.
Yeah.
Like a tail of a hurricane can also bring a lot of floodings, you know, in that area. And
By the way, you did get a tropical storm a couple weeks ago, right?
oh
Bad
my
flooding.
God, holy shit! There was like a 15 inches of rain in Miami. It was brutal, dude.
What, your neighborhood over there?
Oh yeah, I did. I couldn't move actually. I was stuck.
Yeah.
And I think I had to. They had to change my alternator. I mean, not alternator. The compressor for the AC. I had to fix it. It was flooded, so they had to
Yeah.
remove it. Yeah, I got it pretty cheap for like $600. Believe me, it was cheap.
Not like the big hurricanes, like Irma.
Yeah.
What did you do? Did you evacuate? Like,
Oh, dude, I made a mistake. I was writing it out. And it was the worst mistake of my life. I was
Oh,
stuck.
boy.
With no water, no electricity for 3 weeks. It was brutal. And you got all the cockroaches and flies coming in and stink of shit. And it was just bad, dude. It was so bad. Vilma was bad. I'll never forget that bitch. Oh, my God.
I mean, yeah.
It's pretty
what
bad.
else was there? Let me think. Matthew.
Matthew
Oh,
was
Matthew-
bad. What kind of bad?
Matthew
But-
really hit. Matthew hit different part of Florida.
Irene, I think Irene. There was another one, Irene, I think.
Yeah.
Irene.
And you got spared from that big one.
Virgin
Because I
Islands
know-
were totally destroyed. Like there was nothing
Oh,
left.
yeah. I'm not surprised.
Yeah, there was nothing there. But my God, we were so close, dude. If that thing hit us, dude, I'm telling you, man, it would be like months without power for sure.
Yeah. So that tropical storm was, Miami just saw.
A flooding. It was just mainly just flooding.
Thankfully,
Yeah.
nobody died in United States though. But I think 4 people died in Cuba.
Yeah, in Cuba, I think 4 people died. There might have been some minor injuries, but nothing. No one really like got.
No, it could have gone a lot worse.
Yeah. But still, nobody wants to see a hurricane. I always tell people I don't want to see anybody get hit by a hurricane, but it's better someone else than me. You know?
Yeah, I know.
I know it's kind of shitty thing to say, but I
My
wish that,
grandpa
yeah.
was in a hurricane in 1954,
Oh,
and
man.
he was over there. Yeah,
You know,
he was probably a kid, probably around, well, teenager, and then they got hit by what was it, Carol? It came in. He was at his beach house right near the beach, right at the bay here, Narragansett Bay in Rhode Island.
nice.
And his whole entire basement was flooded. Power was out, of course. So he
Jesus.
put out a candle, and they all told each other stories and shit. And that's how he wrote it out. But he didn't know some of his neighbors were killed.
Wow.
Wow.
You know what's really the scariest thing about the hurricane is the noise. It's like being inside a vacuum. It's like being inside an open window of F-18, Super
Yeah, it's
Hornet.
scary.
It's so scary, man. What 150 miles an hour wind does when you feel it, it's such a weird. I don't know how to explain. It's like this weird, ominous feeling, like you are scared, but you're also not scared, but it's like in between. It's like a gray area feeling, but it's such a fucked up feeling,
Yeah.
It's not comfortable, let's just put it that way. It's really, imagine how uncomfortable it is for kids. I never wish anybody to deal with the hurricanes, but unfortunately it's a part of nature. It is what it is.
Italy gets a lot of earthquakes.
Oh yeah.
Same as California.
Oh hey, Brendan! Oh, there you are.
Brendan.
Yeah.
How you doing, man?
I had
Wow.
the garbage cans.
Yeah. Yeah, is it raining over there? Over here it's like pouring rain.
No, we missed it.
Oh, that's right. He was showing me. He went to the beach. It's beautiful over there.
Yeah, he said, what's the weather, Brandon? Didn't it say like 100?
Yeah,
Holy shit.
100.
Holy crap! Definitely a good time to go to Disney, right?
Fuck
They're
no.
gonna be gone in a year or two, so who cares?
Oh yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
Disney's
hopefully
leaving. Yay!
They'll go up to New Jersey and lick their feet up there.
Yeah.
They'll lick Phil Murphy feet.
Now we gotta do with that land. We're gonna build something. We're gonna build our own recreational place.
We're gonna build a, I don't know, like a Sleepy Joe museum.
No. We're gonna build like a Ted Nugent's Cat Scratch Fever national park. You go in there, you can hunt.
Maybe
And
they should put like another baseball or football team. I don't know.
yeah. Or like a national park, like where you can wildlife, so you can go in there and enjoy it. Yeah. I'm sure the
about,
alligators
like,
will be
the-
happy. Alligators will be happy that the Disney's leaving. Mickey Mouse is leaving.
They're gonna be celebrating. They're gonna come out. They're gonna get the party hats. They're gonna get
Hell
the birthday.
yeah.
They're gonna get the cake, the ice cream, the cookies, everything. And they're gonna just party, dude. They're gonna be dancing on their tails and going on the golf courses. Even Trump will be dancing with them.
They're gonna party hardy. Party hardy.
Okay, so I'm thinking, we should put like how about a video game museum? How's that?
Yes. How about that? You're right.
About like a headquarters for like Shadow headquarters. to
Yes,
go down
build more data centers. Let's build the biggest data center on the for the Shadow, right? The biggest data center there is. And then
in
do you
the
know
headquarters. We should put
Oh.
the headquarters down there.
down there, dude? Do you know what the kind of dude? No, never ever any latency, dude. It would be like the perfect picture perfect.
Yeah, you guys saw what my legacy is. You saw that.
Yeah.
1400.
But look at this. Hey, let me show you something, Brendan.
How's
Check
it
this
working
out.
for you now, Brendan?
Nah.
Is it working for you good now, Brendan?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Hey, Brendan, see what I do? Try this out. I only keep
Let
it
me look.
here. I only keep it at 8 megabits. I
Yeah,
it-
keep the bandwidth low.
yeah. And then select
I gotta.
code
Yeah.
high efficiency codec, video coding H.265. That's it. That's all you need to do. So select 8 megabits bitrate and then audio quality regular, and this right here, check mark this H.265. And
Alright, I got it.
and I think right now you're gonna see a little bit better. How's it now? I want you to try it now.
Oh crap! It went up my I have Shield TV.
Mhm.
It's in the max settings. 120, 4K, 120.
Nah, I would bring it down to like a 1080p, man. Just let the TV upscale. Let the TV upscale to 4K. Do like a PlayStation 4 Pro. Let the TV upscale to 4K. Because right now, you know, this is still, they're using an old GPU and the machine. They're not really designed for 4K rendering. Now, this holiday season, when they got the new CPU, the new GPU, the new memory RAM, then you'll be able to do that 4K much, much, much better. But for
Ooh, it looks better.
yeah. You see?
Maybe they could have Shadow European headquarters in France. They could keep it there, and then North
They
American
have. That's
headquarters.
what they have.
Yeah,
They
actually,
should put
that's what they have,
North
actually.
America headquarters
Yeah,
in
yeah.
Florida.
They have only 3, I think. One in Texas, which is in Houston.
And,
No, Dallas. I'm
Chicago.
sorry, Dallas. One in Dallas, one in Chicago, and
Yeah, one in California.
one in California.
Yeah.
So that's 3. They have 3.
The fourth one is by New York.
Oh yeah, the 4. I'm sorry, New York. There's one in New York. So
And
that's the
you
one that's
got
closest to
New
you,
York. Don't get
Mamba.
me-
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one in Rhode Island. Well, it's really like that's probably where they put you, right next to New York, in the Rhode Island.
Thought they moved that one to Virginia, but
Oh,
it still
they
works
did?
good for me.
Hey, well, hey, if they did move to Virginia, that's good. You see, you see, even Shadow's moving to Republican states, because then I can handle. You see, even Elon Musk has become a Republican. It's like, fuck this shit, man. That tells you everything you need to know. Dude, they're losing so badly, bro. They're losing so badly. It's like gonna be a total defeat. You know that. Be a total defeat.
Oh yeah.
What's up, Deacon?
yeah.
Deacon's in the house. Are we on the Discord? Yes, we are on the Discord.
I don't
We
know if
are
Deacon-
on the Discord, Deacon.
I don't know if Deacon has Discord. Hold on.
I think
If you have Discord, Deacon, I'll invite you. And
yeah,
we-
invite him if he has it.
I don't know if I'm friends with them. I don't think so.
I don't think so
know.
either. I blocked the other guy. What's his name? The other guy, the keeping it real, keeping it unreal.
Yeah,
Is
that,
it Black
that
Order?
guy's full of shit.
Yeah, keeping it unreal. Yeah,
This
yeah.
guy.
Is it Black Order you're talking about?
No, that Deacon is the Black Order. The other guy, Sasha, whatever, hip hop gamer and all that bullshit.
Deacon. Deacon, what's your
Yeah.
Discord name, brother?
You guys have too many. There's too many people that get blocked. Jesus Christ.
Well, I told Mamba, what I'm doing is I'm cleaning the house. You know, I want my house to smell good. You know, I'm draining the swamp.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
just
tired
like
of
some-
this coming.
Yeah, draining the swamp.
I got mad when I watched that. I was like, you come
Hold on,
in here and say,
Deacon
"What's
said
up,
that-
bro?"
Mr.
What
4K,
the hell?
Deacon said that he has you on Discord.
Oh, he has me in the front. Okay, cool then. Yeah. I'm gonna add him for sure. Here, let me do that. Here we go. Hold
God
on.
damn it.
I don't know if his name is Deacon. Yeah.
No, it's something else. I think I know what it is. It's I know what it is. Here, let me see. Oh, look, Anthony Kenneth Bishop's still here. I didn't block him. Look, here's the proof. Okay, everybody.
Let's have him come on then.
Okay, here's the proof. Katie Woof Woof and Anthony Kenneth Bishop. They're still friends. They're still here.
It says
That's
that his
weird.
username
Come
is
on.
EM.ZJR.
Let's call him. Can I call him?
Oh, yeah.
Let's do it.
Let me call him.
You're gonna talk shit to me.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna add him as a friend. Come on.
Add him to the group, dude. We can all talk.
Come on. Friend request.
I'm
Same
down.
thing with Katie.
I'm
Sending
on-
out. Where? Come on. Where's Katie? Come on,
They probably
Katie.
blocked you.
Oh, she blocked me. Oh, wait a minute. She's unblocked. Here we go.
Oh, she's pussy.
Come on, come on.
Here we go. This will be legendary. The legendary battle of the century.
Here we go.
And I do.
I sent a request. Let's come on. Come on over.
Let's have a pay-per-view. Pay-per-view.
Pay-per-view. Put this shit on the pay-per-view.
Fuck, it'd be like 50
ESPN
bucks,
plus
everybody.
pay-per-view.
Everybody pay 50 bucks right now.
No, you gotta pay 80, dude. We could be like UFC. Pay 80.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, you know what? There he is. Edmund Jr. 125. Edmonds
Oh,
Jr.
this is
I got him.
Super fast. Shadow's much better now. Oh my god.
Let
We
me
get that
Yeah.
Anthony on here.
Let me.
Oh my god, Mama man, you gotta get an LG and get the Shadow on there. Oh, you're gonna be like,
Yeah,
what
I'm
the
getting
fuck?
that, bro. I'm getting that eventually.
Oh no.
I'm thinking about. I need to get the. I think I'm gonna get a racing wheel first, Brendan. I need it for Formula One game, so I'm getting that very soon.
On the PlayStation?
No, on PC. We're playing on PC.
I'll play it on PC. I got EA.
Yeah. You got to do it on Shadow because that's where we're all playing.
Yeah.
If
All
it
right,
works,
so let me add him to my Huckleberry.
Are we getting it on Steam or are we getting it on
it doesn't matter. We can still play with each other, no matter, as long as
Yeah.
it's PC.
All right, you
Yeah.
added, man. We're calling you right now.
He's here.
Yo, how's it going, man?
Hey, what's up?
Oh my God.
Welcome. Oh, it's going well, man. We're having some shadow extravaganza here, and we were talking
That's cool.
about,
What
of course, politics. We were talking about, the fake people and all that stuff, and we were talking about Formula One 2022, which is going to be amazing, and I cannot wait for that, man. Formula's going to be.
I'm ordering that
Yes,
Quest
yeah.
2.
Before just to try it again. Before we
Yeah.
Hold on.
Here we go. So I'm gonna play a little bit of Call of Duty now to see how Call of Duty runs on the Shadow. I played Battlefield, ran pretty good.
Can you guys still hear?
Do we hear you? Yeah.
Oh yeah, we hear you, bro.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Loud and clear.
It's my internet.
I hear
It's
you.
kind of disconnecting.
I can hear you
Yeah,
better
it's not
on
fine.
here.
Just like it.
Loud and clear.
It's kind of acting weird.
Hey, listen, we send a
Oh,
friend
that's good.
request to Katie. Listen, we send a friend request to
Oh,
Katie and to Anthony Kenneth Bishop to join us.
Yeah, I need to tell you something. Katie, she actually responded. Like she tell me, from Twitter. She tweeted me and send a message. I just added, basically.
Well, bring her to the podcast.
Yeah. She said,
Bring her both. Him
she
and
told-
both of them.
You know what she-
Bring them to the
You know what
podcast.
she said? You know what she said to me? She said that she wants to join. I don't know if she told me, but I never really replied to anything. Because I don't really speak to them anymore.
So what
So,
she
yeah.
said? What she said?
So, let me send you a screenshot. Give me a second.
We're gonna show this live.
Yeah, we're gonna see this on the Discord right here.
We're gonna
Discord.
see this
I
live.
don't really hear
Oh
you.
god.
Can you hear me now? I'm just making sure.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Can you hear us?
Okay, yeah, I could hear you guys. Give me a
Oh,
second.
we're good.
Hold on. I want to hear this. See what she said. What she
Yeah,
said.
we gotta have a screenshot just so we have.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just going to show this.
Yeah, just put the screenshot here.
I'm just gonna-
Let's laugh about this. Let's have a laugh. I haven't laughed in a while.
And I thought my jokes were bad.
Oh yeah.
You can see what she said. Can you see? If you can see.
Oh, your microphone's cutting it out a little bit.
There we go. Modern Warfare 2 is
Yeah,
coming
she
out.
said that.
Yeah, go ahead.
I sent her a general in the general channel. If you could see it.
Let me see. We're gonna play this live.
Where's the general
Yeah,
channel?
that's-
I don't think we have one.
No, put it in the in a huckleberry, right here.
Yeah, put it in there.
It's a separate one. Can you see it now? Sent it.
Hey, let me see.
Oh my.
No, I don't
Can
see
you see
it.
it? You should. Oh, that's weird. I sent it. Did you check on general? It should be there. It should be there. I just sent it.
Where's general?
So you know, if you click on it, there's like two channels called General and Mr. 40 Upscale. It's the first one. Yes.
Hold on.
Oh, look.
Yeah.
Look, Anthony Kenneth Bishop
Yeah.
has replied. He says, "You need to know you can't trust
Oh.
Brendan." Why? Hold on.
What?
There we go.
Wait,
say
you
that?
did?
Yeah, I said why.
Why? What?
Okay.
Dude,
No,
I
it's
don't
live,
understand.
it's
Why
live.
is he
Yeah.
trying to side with you now? Why is he flip-flopping?
Why? Let's see. Why?
He's siding with you now. Why is it?
This is pay-per-view, guys. $2. Come on now, pay-per-view.
I don't understand. Why is he trying to warn you now? I thought you were the enemy.
I don't know. Let's find out. See what's going on. Let's see how
Hold
far
on.
this goes.
Can I see the Discord? I don't see it on the screen. We need to see.
Let me see. Oh, this is weird. I sent on the way, you know, the that you sent me.
Maybe that's not his.
Oh,
Maybe
no.
this is dude. Maybe he's using somebody. Maybe this is
No,
Katie's. Maybe one of his. Maybe it's his stepbrother or something. Maybe it's not even
You should
his.
see it.
Oh, he
You see
sent it. Hold on.
Yeah.
Deacon sent it in the.
I sent it to you, Mr. 40 Upscale. I sent it to you instead of the. Yeah, my bad.
Hold on. See what it says.
Yeah, you could see it. You
Tell
see
your
it,
Bosnian friend that me and Gingerbread Man would happily join his little party and don't think I don't know about that women in the background. What
Wait, what
women
the
in the
fuck?
background? Where? What?
Where did it go?
Where?
I don't see it.
Where are they?
I don't know.
In the
If I
background.
knew-
What women? Where?
I don't know what she's on
What
about.
am I? Like the am I the Hugh Hefner? What women? Where? Where? Who are you referring to, please? I don't know. Hello? Hey, bring some more drinks over here, please. Come on. Open the door. Bring some more drinks over here.
Hold on. You gotta add Anthony here, dude. We gotta see this, dude.
Yo, come in here. See ya.
You don't think I know
Well,
about that women in the background?
Where's the woman? I don't know. Hold on. Anthony responded. I see it.
What did he say? What did Anthony say? Oh my god.
I have so many women in the background, dude. Oh my god.
Ed,
Yes,
what
they
did-
don't
what
love
did-
me.
Dude,
Because
this is
I'm the
top
best.
tier entertainment.
I'm the best, and forget the rest.
She spelled your country wrong.
No, I think she probably saw all the women that follow me on the Facebook, right? And that's why she's like all these women in the background. Hey.
Hold on. I see Anthony responded, Ed, on your thing.
Oh, I know. I saw it. I already replied to him.
What did it say?
What did he say? What did he say?
Hold on.
What did it say?
Let me join, and you'll see. Well, come in and join. Come in.
Yeah, we're here. So
You
what's
gotta
the-
invite him. I think that's
Come
why.
in.
Invite.
You have to invite him. Hold on.
Hold on. Here, I'll invite you. Come into the podcast, dude.
It says in the favorite Huckleberry thing. You have to add
Favorite-
friend to DM. Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh yeah.
Here we go. Come on in.
Did he join? Let's see.
But you need to accept me as a friend, dude. You gotta accept me as a friend. Hold on. He
Oh,
needs to
this is-
accept me.
Oh my god, this is.
This is a top tier, dude. This is a pay-per-view. Yeah.
You remember what games have you played recently?
Me, I've been playing Resident Evil Director's Cut, the classic on PlayStation Plus.
Kenneth
and Gear.
Bishop. All right.
I've been playing little bit here and there of
Hold on.
some
You have
somewhat
to.
World of Warcraft, you know.
You have to accept me as friend first.
I was just
By the way,
based
I got LSPDFR up and running.
Oh, nice.
You
got
know,
it,
I
yeah.
screwed up my LSPDFR, dude. I screwed it
What
up
did you do?
by not backing up my files, and now the
Oh,
script hick,
yeah.
the script hick
Oh, that's
has no new updates, so I'm totally fucked, man. And I didn't back up my files, so this new update doesn't work with the latest update of the Grand Theft Auto 5. So I cannot use the LSPDFR. I have to wait for this one guy who fled from Ukraine to update the script hook. So it's gonna take a while. I spoke to Criminal Justice. Criminal Justice says this guy called Ivan, he had to flee from Ukraine, so that's why he's in the process of moving his company to Poland, and from Poland he's gonna have another update on that.
Yeah, it says that Anthony accepted your friend request, and you need to add him. I don't know.
I don't know what's going on. It doesn't work.
I hope he
So
doesn't.
basically, there's a little button. You know, the person with the plus sign. You press that on the favorite Huckleberry. You gotta
Yeah,
go to
so-
favorite Huckleberry DM, and then you gotta press add friend to DM.
Hold on.
Oh, this is gonna be entertaining if we
There we
choose.
go.
It's on
Oh,
the-
there we go.
it's on
There we
the-
go.
Yeah.
Come on
I
in.
see that.
Come.
Where is it?
Okay. Okay, join
See
now.
that? Oh, did he?
Okay, join now. Come on in.
Is there a webcam on that?
How's it going, Anthony?
I just
Yeah.
want to see what. Hang on a second.
No, there is a webcam, but
There we go.
I'm using the
Sure.
webcam on my YouTube, so I can only do one camera at a time. Hold on,
Okay.
let me add Katie as well. Wait a minute.
Oh no, she's having a bath at the moment.
Oh, she's having a bath?
Yeah, but you need to know this. Actually.
Hold on a second. Hold on.
Nice haircut. Like, looks nice.
Let me add her first, so that way I don't forget. So before you show anything, hold on. Let me add her. Hold on. And then she can accept it.
But I'm not here to play games either. and shit. This is the whole legitimacy on me. I'm all 100%. And the thing is, when you know what's going on, then you're gonna fucking realise that it's legit.
Well, before we get to
And
that,
this includes.
but before we get to that, Anthony, hold on. Let me first add her before we get the. I'll let you get to that. Hold on, and then you'll have my opinion on that. Wait a minute. How do I? Hold on a second.
Giada.
Anyway, I can add her later, or she can send me a friend request. Anyway,
Yeah.
so go ahead and show me exactly what transpired and what do you want to show me. I want to see.
Okay. So I don't know if you can see that.
Hold on. Let me put it on the big screen. Can I? Hold on.
Yeah, do it. That. Now I'm the blue writing,
Hold on.
and fans are gamers. That's his
Alright,
name.
let me see what it says. Hold on. I'm going to plan something. Hold on. It went off. Hold on.
That's all, man.
Hold on a second, Brendan. Hold on. Let's do this like in the court. It's like a public square. I'm going to plan something with you and Katie to get him banned on YouTube. Now, is that referring to me?
Yep, it was referring to you.
Hold on, let me read the whole thing. Hold on.
Okay.
All right.
There we go.
This is from Fans Are Gamers. This is from Brendan. I'm
Not
going
today.
to plan something with you and Katie to get him banned on YouTube. I'm evil now. I get in trouble. That party chat, racist on PlayStation, my party chat, hold on, was shit of few hours. When was this or happened? So you replied to him, when was this happen?
Yeah.
After the freaking show, my sister tell me she shares the PlayStation 5. She loves the Xbox and PS5. She was banned 2 hours party chat. I'm planning to get him banned now. I had it. He need help. All right. So my question to you now, Brendan, is why would you make up such a lies about me like that? Like why would you say that? Like how did I ban you? Like what
No,
exactly?
I was joining you to get Anthony. I was being a
spy.
No, he's trying to
And-
play both of us. That's what he's
No,
fucking
you
doing.
are trying to screw it
No,
up.
hold on,
No,
hold
no,
on a
no, you
second,
can't
Brendan.
go
But
over.
why would you say
What?
something that's not true? I mean, I always showed you
I was off
respect,
my-
man. I was always there
I
for
was
you,
off
man.
my-
I always respected
off-
you.
Yeah, what happened, dude?
I
Like,
never
I was
like
off my-
you know. I never did this. I would never talk behind your back like this. If there's evidence
was
of
off-
that, you know, someone can find it. But why would you say that I banned you? Why would you say I'm being racist or anything stuff like that? You
I
know
was off
that's
my
not
pills
true.
when I was-
I
I
even
was off my
spent.
pills.
Hold on, Brenda. I'll let you speak. Hold on. You're not getting banned or anything. No one's gonna get banned. But I just want you to hear me out. I want to get this record straight. I spent 22 hours streaming the Quarry, that horror game, and I put a link to your Patreon, right? And it's still there.
Yeah.
I put the link to your Patreon to help your aunt, right? So people can go ahead and they can help and subscribe to your Patreon. I did it as a symbolic thing, and I was streaming. First part was like, I don't know, like 12 hours. Another part was like a 9.5 hours. I think total was
22
21
hours.
hours. So why would you say that, man?
I was off my pills that one day.
Yeah,
And I
but this
couldn't
still
think.
doesn't explain to me why would you now. Why would you say that? I
That
mean,
was
why would
a
you
month
make that
ago.
up, dude? Now, if me and Anthony have a problem, then, like right now, we'll talk about it. But you shouldn't be, making stuff about me that's not true, just so that way Anthony will, give you a green light or something. Because Anthony knows that's not true. He knows who I am and what I'm not. I'm definitely not a racist. Yes, I have problems. I blow up. People know that, and I'm not hiding the fact about that. And yes, I said some stuff I shouldn't have said about, Katie and Anthony, and I apologize to them. What I said was wrong, of course. And I can't take that back. I can't go back in past and fix that. The only thing I can do is apologize to them for saying that. Because I put myself in the same category
Dan.
as Craig. That asshole Craig. I ended up in the same level as him for saying what I said. But this, like, I'm shocked, dude. I don't know what to say.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean that. I was off my pills, and a couple months ago, I was.
When was
snapped
this,
and-
Anthony? When was this?
Alright, so I'm just checking the date on this one because this was the. Alright, okay, so this one hasn't got a date on it because I've got like sort of here's where he's been texting me shit tons of stuff.
Let me
But
see.
then obviously, like, I was frustrated as well at you at the time and stuff. But literally, I'm telling everybody I was pissed. Well, to him, I was telling him that I was pissed off with you and stuff. But at least I'm telling you, and he hasn't got the balls to do the same.
It said
So this
May
was-
16th on it, right? At the
The
top.
16th of May. So this was.
Can I read that if you don't mind? If I just like the last bit down there.
Oh, which one?
I want at the bottom. Yeah, let me see.
Yeah. Oh, that one.
Like a clear shot.
The party chat racist. Come on, man. Brent, you so disappoint me, bro.
Sorry,
But
And
why?
the worst thing is as well.
Okay,
You remember-
I was off my pills.
all right, hold on a second, Anthony. I want to hear what Brendan has to say. Brendan, I want you. You have the floor. I want you to speak.
I
Can you
was
turn the
mad,
volume
I
up?
got- yeah.
Can turn it up
I
a
was-
little bit.
I was mad and I snapped and I was off my pills and I just went off. Like I did last time.
So what? You have like some kind of like a bipolar episode or something, or what?
No, I didn't. I got mad and I tried to talk to you. I was mad at my sister and then
Yeah, but I get mad, but I'm not gonna say, hey, my brother's a racist or my brother's an evil cunt. I'm not gonna say my mother's a whore. Yeah, I get mad, but I'm still collective and I know who my friends are and who's not. But I'm just I'm hurt, man. After everything I've done for you, man, always let you come into my channel and let you say what you need to say. I mean, I let you.
I hope you forgive me.
I need some time to process this, dude. I mean, you're not banned or anything. I'm not gonna ban you or anything like that. but I'm just need some time to process it because this hit me like a freight train. You know,
Me too.
I'm trying to. What's going on?
Davis even understand.
Because
What really fucking pissed me off though is
how can I trust you now? Like, I mean, honestly, Brendan, what else are you gonna say behind my back? I mean, I don't know.
Even me.
No, that was it. That was.
How can I know that? I mean, tell me, Brendan, how can I know that? Hold on, let me turn the shadow off for a little bit. I mean, how could I know that? I mean, I have no way of
I'm on
knowing.
new pills right now.
I understand that, but even if you're angry, even if you're drunk, I would never say that. I would never say Brendan's a piece of shit or Brendan's this, Brendan that. I would never do that because I have no beef with you. I mean, you were always nice to me. Why would I be saying stuff like that? You know, why would I say that? You know, even if I'm drunk, I wouldn't say that.
I think Anthony wants to say something. Hold on.
All right, go ahead.
I was going to say the really worst thing was actually when we got him in. I think it was a couple of nights when we found out, and you basically wiped us all off and sort of blocked us all and all that. We got Brandon in on that night into the PlayStation party with us because he was still slagging you off and shit. And then basically I got Katie in, and then Katie was saying, so was he the one who basically did all those Reddits and stuff? And I should have recorded it at that point, but the thing is, didn't think at the time. And he said,
I didn't do that.
Now hold on, let Anthony speak.
Remember, man. Because he said he wanted basically to piss you off and also Mamba Man and try and blame him for it because he didn't like Mamba Man at all. And I should have recorded that one at that time.
That's messed up. That's
Me
messed
and Mr. 4K. If Ed, do you remember when me and you talked about this in private?
Yeah. Well,
about the Reddit and how we came to the conclusion, you know.
Can I mention this? Well, I will mention it. Here's what happened, and I didn't want to say it, but me and Mamba went in a private conversation because we didn't want Brendan to hear this about who is this person that's presenting himself as a Mamba, as a fake Mamba, and we connected the dots that Brendan was constantly mentioning his cousin. I mean, why would your, like, I don't even know if your cousin even is watching me. But then we find out that fake account all of a sudden got deleted once we started getting a little bit curious. And so why is it that the fake account of Mamba got deleted on Reddit all of a sudden when me and Mamba start being suspective of what's going on? And all of a sudden the account disappears. And that's when we kind of connected the dots that was that you? I mean, right now, Brendan, you got to be honest. Was that you?
That was my cousin. But it was. I deleted it.
So wait a minute. So you told your cousin to do that?
No, I just told him I was mad, and he just made it, and then I told him to delete it.
Interesting.
Well, what is it? You told us about it, like it was all him in the fucking first place.
That one I didn't want to tell you the whole thing.
But why
Well,
not
no,
be
yeah, so
honest?
he didn't tell us, but if he didn't tell us all the whole thing from the start and stuff and all that, then what else is he lying about?
That's it.
How do I know that, Brendan? I mean, I'm going to judge you by what you do, not by what you say now. Because how do I know that? I mean, what else am I going to find out?
I didn't like that Katie left and stuff afterwards and all that, because you were talking about it at the time. She thought you were trying to mention it that it was to do with her and stuff, and she's not had anything to do with these bloody emails or the accounts and stuff, because she didn't come along till, like, I think it was not halfway through the podcast, or was it a couple podcasts on that?
Yeah, I think it was the one. It was the one when we had what's his name? When GC was there. I think we know GC when GC was there. Before Emma Leviathan, when GC was there. I mean, I don't know what to do. I'm shocked, dude. I'm trying to process this. I mean, Brendan, listen. I'm not gonna block you. I'm not gonna remove you. But you have to understand, I'm a little bit mad, as you can imagine. I entrusted you, bro. I trusted you. I gave you my trust, you know? And now, like, hearing all these things, and look, regardless of me and Anthony having a falling out, this is the evidence. You can't overlook the evidence. This is a fact. You know, I can't say nothing to Anthony now because this is the evidence. This is a fact. You know, and
this is the reason I've stayed pretty much away from this, because I don't want to get involved in this crap for one. This is the reason why I didn't want to go on the podcast, all that shit, or talk to you guys. Because thing is, this is all just fucking just YouTube. This is all a lot of drama shit.
yeah, and it's all of this drama. Isn't it interesting? All of this drama is not benefiting anyone. It's not benefiting Review Tech USA. It's not benefiting Actman. It's not benefiting anybody. It's biting everybody in the ass. So no one's benefiting, right?
Yeah,
Nobody.
but if you look at that last video I did on my YouTube channel, I'm exposing Brandon. The reason why is because he was doing homophobic slurs on that.
I got trouble.
You shouldn't be doing that shit.
And we
on
condemned him. Actually, Mamba and we condemned him. Says, you see, you can't say that stuff. You know, you can't be using those kind of slurs, you know.
It's not gonna, you know, dude. Brandon has to understand that, dude. I can't always cover for you. Like, I can't always
Yeah.
stop you from saying shit like that. Like, maybe there's a time where I'm offline or I'm away, dude. I'm not always gonna be there. You know, to do that, and I don't even know if I want to.
Well,
anymore.
I don't mean to
after
cut
this.
you off, Mamba, but this is exactly why me and Quantum JD had falling out, because he find out that me and Westside Tech, right? Me and Westside Tech, we had problems. So now Quantum had a problem with the Westside Tech. So he now wants to side with me. Hold on. He wants to side with me now to go after Westside Tech. And I said, listen, I don't want any drama. If you want to go after Westside Tech, you go after Westside Tech. But guess what he did, Anthony? He started doxing him, giving his address in California, in Los Angeles. And I condemned him. I says, I'm going to report you. I will condemn this shit. I will not tolerate this, okay? All kinds of lunatics out there in LA, you putting his fucking address. And then he got mad at me that I condemned him, that I reported him. So, you know, here's the thing, Brandon. I gotta be able to trust you, brother.
I promise I won't do this anymore.
Listen, you are publicly you saying this, you know that. This is all recorded, documented, publicly.
Yeah.
People can use this as a public domain now, and what you just said here will be used against you if you do something crazy again, right? And they're gonna expose you.
I promise.
So you promise?
Yeah, I promise you.
Okay.
My grandma.
All right, hold on.
And the thing is, when Brandon made that death threat towards me on your live stream, that could have got your channel taken down entirely.
Sorry to you too.
Katie
Well,
says
no, 'cause then at the end of the day-
there's more evidence. There's more
Yeah,
evidence.
there's more evidence.
Katie can come on here and present it then. You know, I'm willing to hear it.
No, I want her to come on. Hold on. I got to add her. Hold on a second.
Invite her.
Yeah,
That's how many people can you have in Discord?
8?
I think you could.
8,
Yeah, 8
right?
or 12.
8? I think it's 8.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
she's better at explaining it to me and explaining all this whole situation.
Yeah, yeah. All right, Katie, just don't, make sure the camera is not turned on or the camera is facing, because I know you don't like to be on camera. So,
Let me just make sure.
Hay fever.
Let me just.
how you doing, man? Fever?
She can hear it. It's her voice.
There we go. I think she's coming.
Yeah, shit. Hey, Katie.
Yeah.
Hi, Katie. Okay.
So, you said that there's more evidence about Brendan.
Unfortunately, but I don't know if Anthony's told you about other things, but
No, I mean, say it. I mean, this is all about, I'm all about honesty.
You know about when he killed his dad, right?
Yeah, but I don't, do we want to bring that up? I mean,
No, I'll leave.
now let's not
No.
bring that up, Katie. Let's,
Personal.
that's too personal, that's, we don't want to go
know.
that far.
I know, but I'm just asking, because there's an article.
You
on-
can look that shit up online. Yeah, that's real.
Well, look, I don't know what happened between him and his previous dad. I'm not a judge, jury. I didn't handle that case, so I don't know all the evidence. So I can't really speak about that stuff. That's something that the law enforcement in Chicago has that. They have that case, and they overruled whatever they overruled, that it was self-defense. So it's not up to me, to make that judgment, right? So none of us should be able to judge that, because that's court of law. That's the jurisdiction of Chicago PD, and they handle that. The judge handled that the way they handle it. So it's not up to me to judge him, because I don't know what happened. I wasn't there. I don't have the evidence to say he's right or he's wrong, or self-defense, no self-defense. It's not up to me to make that decision, Katie. That's fair, I think, to say that.
Well, it's fair, but I think also YouTube, I don't think that he should be on YouTube, though. That's the thing. Because if he's not, like, mentally well in that way, then obviously he's going to say certain things to take people's channels down and stuff. Maybe through
I haven't said
racism
anything yet.
Well, no, but you've done homophobia on your YouTube channel. And
It's
you've
gone
made that
now.
threat as well.
It's gone.
But what if it's gone? We have the proof.
Well, look.
Yeah, we have the proof. I've got the video on there. It don't matter. I put a video up on there of him making those homophobia sort of things on there.
Can you put that down or no?
And they have it on backup on their YouTube channel.
You have that video?
The minister.
You have that video?
Yeah, it's on my YouTube channel. If you check my YouTube channel, it's the latest video I did.
Latest video. Okay. let me
Okay.
check.
It's
Send you the video.
I can check it right now if you want. I can go there.
If you could.
With your permission.
Should I send the video?
Yeah, permission and everything.
This could potentially, I mean, yeah.
The latest. Which video?
That's
The one
against
they
the
posted
guidelines.
yesterday. Is that all? Broadcast.
And I've already got in touch with the YouTube people on Twitter about it, and they said they're looking into the case.
Really?
Oh, shit.
Hold on.
And I've gave him his second channel as well, Fans Are Gamers as well, because he did this, I think, on his other channel at the time.
I think is that the one that you did recently?
Hold on,
Yeah, it should be the one with the iPad.
My friends here.
I don't do nothing bad on that one.
Spot police and guys report channel for being thugs.
Just yesterday, Brendan.
Yeah, that's the one there.
Me and you, you promised that you
the
wouldn't
True
do any
Gaming Man
more
one.
of this stuff.
Yeah, I said promise. Yeah, I
Just at the
said
top.
it. There's no more.
Send them to this one. If you
Yeah,
can.
I put the video up yesterday. I put like this game. I think this game is good. This game is that. I didn't say nothing bad.
No, one about True Gaming Man. That you
So
did
this
it
is the
on.
one, right here, 4 days ago.
Oh, you're talking about the
Yeah.
True Gamer Man. You're
Okay.
talking about the True Gamer Man.
Oh, what, dude? It's still this. It's still you. It's still what you said.
Hold on, guys. Let me watch this really quick. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. It's loading
Yeah,
up.
the one is-
That is his.
Yeah,
Hold on, guys.
Nothing else,
True
that
Gaming
video.
Man.
With
Big
him,
That's
he has
big
my
enough.
video.
Hold on, guys.
Apparently, True Gaming Man is back.
the fuck?
He
Hold on,
should.
guys. Quiet. Quiet in the court. Here we go.
Be reported and his channel should be taken down by YouTube due to the regulations on YouTube, but they don't. Now, here's the one he did homophobic slurs on, because one of my viewers said, oh, where's the evidence to support this? Here we go.
No. From Games of Thrones. You're that fucking bastard. That's who you are. For what, bitch?
Wait for it.
Lying to me too about PlayStation. Didn't you make a PlayStation podcast? Then you flip it and make it a fucking cloud gaming TV. Then you make it change it again. You said PlayStation TV. When you first started with Trey, faggot, Mario, faggot. None of you fuckers respond to me. Fuck
Wait
you,
for it.
Rock. Fuck you, Ray. Fuck you, goddamn everybody. Some cowboy.
Right, and I'll show you a bit more in a second, guys and girls. Let me get to that next.
And you're gonna hack.
Right, there we go. Because he's talking about the Stadia community.
Come to me. You reported me to the police.
Wait for it.
Fuck you, dude. I got a freedom of speech to see whatever I want on my channel. You're a troll. You can't, you just suck dick. All you guys, you running bastards with your FIFA faggot shit.
See what I mean, guys? The girl's very toxic.
Oh my god, fucking queers. Trump should
He needs to be
fucking country.
taken down his YouTube channel.
Okay, well, obviously he shouldn't have said what he said here. Clearly, he shouldn't have said that. But here's what I'm gonna say, because from what I've known about Brendan for the years that I've known him, for what I think I've known him, and this is gonna be my observation of him. I know that Brendan has some mental disabilities. I don't know if I can use that word. Where he's I don't want to say a slow learner, but to a certain extent, and he has some mental disabilities, and he's very emotional, and through his emotions he says things that obviously he shouldn't say. But I don't think that in my observation, I don't think he really means these things, But he doesn't realize is what he's saying, that it's actually wrong thing to say. Now, I know you're going to interpret that and say he does know what he's saying, but when you have mental disabilities, you're not aware of what you think you're doing, because you think that because he believes in his world that like those same rules don't apply to him because of him saying that. Now, I can see you connecting the dots and saying that this is not right because this could, eventually grow into something bigger, something worse. He might be capable of other things. I understand that, but that's up to psychologists to determine that. I'm not a psychologist. I'm not a PhD doctor. It's not up to me to decide who is mentally fit and who's not mentally fit. But he should at least try to acknowledge and learn. Brendan, are you listening? That what you're saying, you can't say that, okay? And if you say that, you need to make an apology right away to say that I was in the heat of moment. I shouldn't have said that.
I'm going to make a video.
Hopefully people can forgive me. But here's the problem, Brendan. It's a heat of the moment. What you said there, I understand. It's a heat of the moment. But the problem is this, Brendan, is the trust. We all say stupid shit. Even I say stupid shit in the heat of the moment. And I said even worse shit. And I did. I said a lot of crazy shit. But I did acknowledge it. I apologized. I went up and apologized. Said, hey, I shouldn't have said that.
I'm going to make a video.
Even the other guy, Andy, what I said to Andy, I said I felt bad for Andy, what I said to Andy. But I did tell him that I have this thing, this beast, which I control to a certain extent. And people know about it. I wasn't hiding it. The problem is this, Brendan. What you said was wrong. And there's the evidence of what you said. You shouldn't use the F word. You shouldn't use the Q word. Saying Trump should do this and that with F and Q. That's inciting the hatred. All right? That's just wrong, dude. That's classified. That's classified as hatred. It's a hate speech. So that's wrong. What you did there, it's wrong. Now, here's my problem. It's the trust. That's my problem right now with you, Brendan. How can I trust you? How can any of us trust you right now? With you, having this bipolar split personality switching back and forth. Like back and forth, back and forth. Now, I'm not saying you bipolar, but it looks as if you have some sort of like a bipolar disorder where you're switching back and forth. So my question to you is, have you talked to anybody about this? Like, have you tried to talk about it honestly?
Yeah.
Because I'm not your enemy. None of us here is your enemy. We're not trying to crucify you. We're not trying to put you.
When I'm not on my pills on the days, my brain snaps, and then I've been on my pills since.
Okay. And what are those pills for? What are those pills for?
For psychic, for my brain and
to regulate your.
Regulate me, my blood and my brain.
Okay.
I got new ones.
Do you know the name of these pills? What they're called? Prescription.
Epstein.
What's it called?
The
Epstein?
one. Let me spell it out for you. The one for the brain is my anger. Let's see. Is it in here?
Okay, so it's the anger management.
That one, Saturine.
Now, this is prescribed to you by a doctor, right?
Yeah.
Now, this is a psychiatrist, right? You went to see a psychiatrist? I mean, who's your doctor? Is he a psychiatrist or what is he? Because he had to be a psychiatrist. Anybody to give you those kind of pills, they have to be a psychiatrist. Only psychiatrists can give you those pills, not a physician. You know the difference. Physician is the one that checks your body, you know, your vital organs and stuff like that. A psychiatrist is your mental state. Like, are you are you mentally fit, right?
No, I'm not mentally fit to be in a court case or
look,
like a job.
Listen to me, Brendan. I think you just need to like. Remember I told you yesterday. You need to focus on finding yourself. Whatever it is that's bothering you, what is it in your life that's bothering you? You need to find what that is. You know, what is it that's making you angry? What is it that's bothering you? You know, and you need to figure what that is. Why is it that this is bothering me or this is triggering me? Why?
You're not bothering me. It was just.
Yeah, but where are these voices coming from? Obviously, these voices are coming from somewhere. They're coming into your head, right? To say, "Oh, fuck Mr. 4K, let's do this and let's do that," or "Fuck this guy," or "Let's do this or let's do that."
No, it doesn't. It doesn't go to you.
You know.
When I took the news,
well, it did.
It did. We have proof.
We have a proof.
Yeah,
we did.
it went to you when I took the news off.
Yeah, but see, this is what I'm trying. We're trying to help you here. We're trying to understand what's going on, because it's for your well-being, man. Forget about YouTube. Forget about this whole thing. Forget about all of this shit. Forget about that. Even if I don't ever do a YouTube channel, forget about me. This is about you. It's about your well-being. You know, it's about we trying to help you. So God forbid you don't do something crazy, right?
Actually, if I can interject for 1 second,
Go ahead.
actually. What El Mamba Man said was, I think, one of the podcasts. Like, obviously, you said something about me saying, "Oh, you're making excuses and all that because you're disabled." Now, we could say that about Brendan, like using that as an excuse of his mental state so he could do more shit on you and maybe slag you off even more. And I think that's like, there needs to be a fine line.
There needs to be honesty, and
I do agree. Yeah.
I agree on that, and that's why we're having this meeting, because.
And that was about my autism,
Yeah.
if I remember correctly. It was all about autism and stuff, but.
Yeah, but there's different variations of autism. I don't think yours is too severe. Yours is just like social, right? Social, right? It's like a social interaction, right? That's your autism, right?
Stimming and stuff.
If I'm not, yeah.
But I don't know. I just want to ask, like, why you've been like selling lies about me making fake accounts and shit and stuff like that. You know, because I've not been doing anything like that.
Because I assumed. And that's why I said it.
But you can't assume when there's no evidence, you know, like...
Well, that's because I'm in the heat of the moment. When I'm in the heat of the moment, you know, I start assuming things. I start, you know, assuming this, assuming that.
I think Brandon was,
you know,
maybe making that up.
Well, I was hearing stuff from him. Actually, I did hear stuff from him too as well about that. You know, that KD bitch creating this, that KD bitch creating that. I did hear that stuff. I said, "Can you believe that KD bitch and a gingerbread man?" I was like, and I'm like, "Why won't you let it go?"
I wanted to leave it and like kind of just.
But I find out who was doing. Now hold on. Now I find out it wasn't you. I find out who it was. It was Steve. Steve was putting these little Pornhub things, webcams. You know, go click here, click there. I caught him. I find out it was him. And
so how come you didn't make a video about it on your YouTube to apologise to Katie about this in the first place?
Who, Brendan?
I don't need an apology.
No, you yourself. How come you didn't like making a public apology about it?
Well, because I find out recently. about that stuff. I didn't know at the time. I found out recently about what was going on. Plus, I was busy. I didn't have time to really even have time to make any videos. You know.
And why
Feel
did you block that poor Marco guy? I mean, what was he done?
He's just getting strange vibes about him. You know, he's showing my photos.
I can tell he's disabled too.
I mean, here's the problem with him. Here's the thing. He comes in on a podcast and I ask him a question. He's like, so what do you think about this situation? He's like, I don't know.
That's because he's disabled.
Yeah.
He's disabled. You can tell, I can tell as well.
Yeah, but...
And he doesn't know how to give you the membership.
But I don't know that. See, I don't know that, that he's disabled or not. You know.
You can't actually pay for the membership off the app. You have to go on the website.
You know. But see, I didn't know
that. Maybe his mum actually has his money to get in those DVDs or 4K films or whatever, and maybe he's trying to maybe make a friend on the podcast. And I thought at the time, when you talked about the way you talked about the podcast at the time, you said, "Oh, it's for everybody on it. It's everyone's podcast." But it kind of felt towards the end, like last week when you made it clear and said, "This is my podcast and I'll do what I want on it." Then it kind of seemed a bit sort of.
But you know why that is. But you know why that is, because of that guy Demon that came in. Listen, the problem with the podcast for everybody is this is not my platform. This is YouTube. This is their rules, and YouTube is very strict on what can be talked about and what cannot be talked about. So therefore, that's why I made it strictly for the members, because I can't let anybody come in or show their dick or show something live or, you know, do something crazy or put a hate message or some shit. Because
we get that.
Yeah.
Obviously, there's got to be some sort of balance.
Well, the member is a pretty good balance to me. It's only $2. You know, it's not like the end of the world. I mean, even this guy Malik, I said to Malik, you know, he keeps saying how much he likes me and this and that. And I'm like, dude, if your wife likes me so much and if you like me so much, why can't you do what these guys were doing, what you were doing, what Katie was doing? Why is it difficult, like at least $1, like $1, $2?
I don't think people should be blocked based on that. Because Malik, I've seen him right on the whole channel. He's been on the channel for ages. You know, why should he be blocked over that? And I know
because he's bullshitting, Katie. He's bullshitting me, and he was bullshitting me the whole time, like trying to make me, like, it's always checking on me. Are you doing? Are you okay? I was like, dude, why are you checking on me all the time? Am I doing? Am I okay? Of course I'm okay.
You did the same thing to Deacon. You blocked him because you thought he was like that, but Deacon's not like that. You know,
well, Deacon has, difference with Deacon is he proved me that he's not, you know, that he supports me, that he's not cheap, that he doesn't mind, you know, hey, here's my support. This guy never supported me. This guy, I never see him ever put anything, not even a 50 cents to say, hey, thanks for everything that you do. If you like me doing all these Joker voices and all of this other shit, if you like my entertainment, well, where is your appreciation, bro?
But then you were saying you're not doing it for the money, so it sounds like you are doing it for the money.
Well,
so it's like you're contradicting yourself.
Well, I'm doing it for my time, because my time, it's money too. This guy think that he should, I don't want people to think that you can just come in and think there's some kind of a circus here. You know, like I put on a circus mask and just entertain you. Okay, the money doesn't grow on the trees for me either, you know. But it's really not about the $2. I'm not going to get rich $20 a year, okay, with a $2 a month, right? I'm not going to get rich by making, you know, $2 a month from somebody. I'm not going to get rich. What this is about him understanding that you need to be honest. Like, we're looking for honesty. If you truly support me, if you truly like what I do, then show it. You got to show it. I mean, he talks about a Bacardi, buying all these Bacardis, which cost, I don't know, $70, $80, 100 quids, right? You can use one portion of that. Hey, cheers, it's on me, buy a coffee. Here's a $2, right? Something like, dude, some appreciation. You went to, what's his name? Pickle Ninja, and you donate. Do you know why you donate? Because you appreciate, right? His work.
Yeah, that's true.
Right, you went one time because you appreciate what he does, right? And you appreciate his widescreen and all that stuff that he do, right? So it's about appreciation. If I could put 50 cents, I would put 50 cents. I would put a nickel. I would put a dime. But YouTube doesn't allow me to put a dime on there. You gotta show some appreciation, because then I cannot trust you. Then I'm gonna now think about it like, okay, so you're like Steve, you're like Brendan now, I cannot trust you. You're saying things about me when you're here with me, and then when we off the live stream, you talk all kinds of shit about me. Mr. 4K this, Mr. 4K that, Mr. 4K take it up the ass, Mr. this, Mr. that, right? I gotta be able to know that people are real. Like, I want to have a good community of friends where we're not gonna be tearing each other apart, burning each other like a burning man. I want us to have a good team where we can trust each other. And if we can, listen, here's the thing, Anthony. If we can't trust each other, and you know this, if we can't trust each other, this is gonna fall apart. It's not gonna work. We gotta be able to trust each other. And that's what it's not about that $2. You know that I could give it shit. I'm not gonna get rich by $20 a year, about $2 a month. It's about that principle, right? That you appreciate me. I judge people not by what they say, they're all saying, but by what they do.
But how come, like, I donated and Anthony donated, but we still got blocked?
Well, because we had a falling out. But we had a falling out. We had, you know.
But even when I came back,
which was all going up on the start. Because I wanted to be honest with you, right? If you want me to be honest, right, and you want that honesty and stuff.
Go ahead.
And legitimacy, right? At the start, when we did that video, you said you wanted to do that like a WWE style thing. Well, that video with me slagging off and saying, "Oh, your YouTube's shit" and all that, and when we got on the beach, that was the part of the promo. But the thing is, you didn't get it. You didn't get that entire thing, and then you had to do a response to it, and then block us all on it. That's the thing. You didn't get the British style of promos, because I wanted.
That's old news. Anthony.
Yeah, that's old news.
Yeah, but I said 1 minute 30 seconds. I didn't say 5 minutes or of just like, calling me a cockscaler, downscaler, cunt-scaler constantly.
Yeah, but that was a part of the promo to actually do, instead of doing the PG stuff.
No. I think you misunderstood me. Because we were typing, and that's the problem. We were typing and we weren't talking like we're talking right now. What I really wanted was like a quick promo, like, Dwayne The Rock and Triple H. I'm coming for you tonight on the beach. Be there or be square. Like, I wanted something like that, like something really quick. I didn't want us to be insulted. I didn't want us to go like a ridiculous insult. But I understand what you mean by British. I get it. It was a misunderstanding. The whole thing was misunderstanding because we were typing. We were not talking. I swear to you, if we were talking like right now, none of this would have happened. None of this would have happened. It'd be like a forgotten thing, but it's just misunderstanding. Yeah. It was a misunderstanding.
And I was actually in that Grand Theft Auto. I mean, this goes beyond Grand Theft Auto, but the thing is, I wasn't getting butthurt and stuff because I don't really give a shit about games and stuff. Like, when it comes to game, it's a game at the end of the day. Why would I get fucking pissed off?
Yeah, but I don't know that, Anthony. See, I don't know what's inside your head. I don't know what you're feeling. I can only go by what you're doing. And I was like, okay, for 3 hours you're trying to kill me, dude. Like, haven't you killed me already for 3 fucking hours? Like, how many times you need to kill me to prove your point? Okay, we got it. It was fun, but I didn't get that. So I didn't understand like what was going on. I was like, hey, dude, I mean, do you want to cut this friendship? Remember on the bus, we were riding the bus. I said, hey, dude, like, you want to cut this friendship? So what's going on? So here's what
you can hear me laughing right through that 3 hours, laughing and giggling. If I was actually going to be serious, you wouldn't hear me fucking laughing for sure.
No, I don't think you were laughing. I think you're being very serious. Come here. I'm gonna get you, motherfucker.
No, I wasn't being serious. This is a part. No, Katie knew as well.
I did. I interpreted it differently, man. I looked at it differently, man. I interpret that whole thing differently. That was my shtick. I looked at it like, wow, dude, like, really? Like, because it's just me, with a hatchet killing you in that one little instance, this whole thing, it's about one thing: misunderstanding. People not reading each other. Because remember, we're not like in person. If we're like in person, or if we're like, hanging around together, then we can read each other. We can read the room, right? It is difficult to read the room when you are on the microphone, right? Or when you are, like right now, we're talking. It's hard to read the room and hard to read someone's face and emotions. And this is the misreading is what this is. Misunderstanding, miscalculating. All of these things triggered all of this tsunami effect, if you will. Sure, it's my fault too. I shouldn't have done what I've done. I shouldn't have said what I have said, you know. I bear responsibility in that stuff too. I mean, I'm not a saint, sure. I said stuff that I said and I can't take it back. It's there. It's still there, you know. But this is about trying for all of us to be honest, to have the courage to say, hey, this is, even me and Cameron, we talked about it honestly. I said, dude, this was stupid. Me and you were going back and forth because of fucking video games, because of the, you know, of me telling you what to do on the YouTube channel. Who the fuck am I to tell you what to do in your own YouTube channel? You can have whoever you want to have on your YouTube channel. And I told him it was wrong on me to tell you what to do in your YouTube channel. I shouldn't tell you what to do in your YouTube channel. It's your YouTube channel. You should have whoever you want to have, right? So, and I said, what are we doing? What is this? Going back and forth. What the fuck are we doing? It makes no sense. And he was right. He's after what, 9 months, 10 months, a year? Both of us are like, this is fucking stupid. It's your channel. You want to take a shit on it, take a shit on it, right? I shouldn't be telling you what to do, right? You want to burn it, you know? And that was me on me. That was on me. I mean, I shouldn't have told him, because you don't know. I left him a nasty message on his Instagram. Like, you know, these fucking guys, the clowns, and you letting them come to your channel, da-da-da-da-da, you know? But again, even if they are clowns, even if they're my haters, that's up to him to decide who stays on his channel, who goes. It's his channel. I shouldn't be dictating him what to do with his channel. And that was on me. And I clearly apologized to him. I told him, hey, this is stupid. And he apologized to me for making all those videos about me. He says it was stupid, it was wrong, it was ridiculous, it made me look like a fool. We all were made to look like, well, some stuff were funny, but it was still kind of, you know, stupid. It was like, it gets boring, you know what I mean? It gets boring after a while. People say, all right, dude, we're tired of this, you know, ping pong, you know, back and forth. Like this whole quantum thing and Review Tech USA, like, let it go, dude. Let it go. Quantum's here to stay. He ain't gonna go nowhere, you know.
I thought you did too many videos.
Hey, let me just grab a drink, guys. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, could you, Mamba, could you hold the fort down? Let me just grab a drink. I'll be right back.
Sure.
Yeah, thanks. Sorry about that.
Yes.
I'm actually remodeling my other place, my my office, so I'm kind of moving some stuff around, so I'll be right back.
I'm in my flat at the moment, sort of trying to get carpets down.
Actually, how's your new place? Is it good? How's your new place?
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. But there's two serious questions I want to ask 4K when he's done, when he's finished.
I'm in the bath.
Oh, you're in the bath? Oh.
I knew this was going to happen.
Yeah, just make sure you don't put your like little screen on.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm glad this happened, you know. Yes, in a good way. Glad this happened in a good way. I showed every proof, basically. This is good.
Because there's two interesting things I want to know actually from 4K and all that. If we're going to literally be fucking serious, and I'm serious as anything, I'm legit as anything on my channel.
Yeah.
There's nothing. Yeah, there's nothing on my YouTube channel which no one knows about because I fucking say everything on there.
Even your mum's funeral was on that.
Yeah, even my mum's funeral was on there as well because I recorded the entire funeral.
Hold on. Where the hell I left this thing? Oh, there it is.
There we go.
Hey, did old Brandon leave, or is he still there?
I'm still here.
I'm here.
Okay. That's good. That's good.
So see, this whole thing, it's you know, like you ever saw that movie? You ever saw that movie Crimson Tide with Gene Hackman and Denzel Washington, where the admiral says, "Both of you were wrong, and both of you were right." and this is why we're going to change things. You know, it's about they're trying to determine whether or not the message that came through was to launch the nuclear missile, right? And the message didn't finish. It just says launch, but they don't know what. So they're trying to determine, hey, should we launch or not launch the missile? So what I'm trying to say is this, vis-a-vis the movie, is that it was a one big misunderstanding on all of us. I interpret things wrongfully, and I'm guilty of that. I assume things wrongfully, and I'm sure all of us, even you, interpret certain things about. I knew that you knew that some things cannot be true about me, because I know you know me a little bit better than that. That it cannot be that. I know you know that I have this problem, clearly, but you know that there's certain things like I'm not racist. That's out of the question. I'm not racist.
Well, why do you keep using achievement?
You know, I think this whole thing, it's one big misunderstanding. My only worry right now is about Brendan. Brendan, are you listening?
Yeah, I'm here.
You know, I like you, man. You're like a brother to me. And I want to help you. I want to help you. But here's the thing. It's difficult for me to help you if you are lying to me. If you're not being honest to me. It's going to be
I'm being honest now.
Okay, and listen, you're publicly saying this. I'm going to hold you to it as a record. Everybody's watching this now. People are going to see this. I really want you to change yourself, not for me, not for Anthony, not for Katie, not for Mamba. I want you to change for you, for your own sake, for your own self, to help yourself. Forget about YouTube, forget about me and all of us. Think about yourself. Clearly, you got some issues, got some problems, clearly, that you're dealing with. And those issues, if they're not being treated, if they're left untreated, I don't want to see you in the 6 o'clock news, dude.
Okay.
I don't want to see you. This guy did this, did that. You know? And that's how this thing starts. If it's not being treated, this is how these things happen. If somebody, we even had a podcast about this, didn't we? We talked about it, didn't we? About a mental health, right, Anthony? We did talk about mental health. And mental health is a serious problem. You see what's going on lately? Mass shootings, killings, stabbings. It's a serious problem. You know. Yes, gun's not going to fire by itself. The knife's not going to move by itself. Who does it? A human does it. A human who has a fragile mind, or a human who has a confused mind, mentally ill mind, can do crazy things without even knowing what they're doing. And it's a serious pandemic and problem that's going on, not just here in this country, but in other countries as well. And the reason I'm saying this to you, Brendan, I'm saying this to you because I care about you, dude. I know deep inside. I know deep inside, you're a good person.
Yeah.
And you have issues. I have issues. I'm not an angel. I'm not going to sit here and sugarcoat myself because I ain't no angel. You know, I'm not an angel. I know what I have inside me, and I'm working on that. People who are close to me, they know what they're dealing with, and I'm working on that. So I'm telling you from my own experience, I know it's not easy. A lot of temptations out there. You know, you're going to feel angry. You're going to feel betrayed. You're going to feel all kinds of emotions. You're going to feel anxiety. I know all these things. I've been through them, dude. But I want you to know that I care about you. It's a tough love. And maybe it's a good thing that this has happened in a way. Because maybe this is going to be like a wake-up call for you to truly change yourself. But remember, I cannot change you. Anthony cannot change you. Mamba cannot change you. Cameron cannot change you. This is something that has to come from you. This is something from you. I can only tell you how I feel. I can give you an advice. But at the end of the day, it's going to have to be you who's going to have to change. You know, forget about politics. Forget about do you think politicians care about you? Do you think that the presidents and royals? No, they don't. If they see you, they'll probably push you aside. They don't care about you. So you need to think about yourself. You can't worry about what other people think. You can't worry about what the entire population is doing. You can't control the world. The world is not your oyster. We're just here to experience this. We can't control it. So what can you control? Yourself. So what does that mean? Control yourself, control your temper, me included. Control what you're saying. Think before you say something. And I'm guilty of this too. Think about what you're going to say. Because your words will have a damage to certain individuals, and that damage will be transpired to them about what you just said. So you have to think about what you're going to say. And also, trust. Trust is the most important thing, man. People will open their doors for you. They're going to help you. They will help you if they see they can trust you. If you show them that you can be trusted, they're going to go out of their way to help you. And they will help you. But only if you show them that they can trust you. If they cannot trust you, then they're afraid of you. If you are unpredictable, they're afraid of you. It makes them feel uncomfortable. It's like, I cannot trust this guy. He's unpredictable. Oh my God. You know, so you have to think about what they think about you. You have to look at it from the outside of yourself. You know, you can't just look at the world from yourself perspective. You have to look at the world from the outside perspective. And, you know, it took me a while to realize that. I've been through a lot of shit. It took me a while to realize that. It's about taking that ownership. Okay, there's a problem, right? You have a problem. Well, let's go after it. Let's go work on this problem. Let's focus on trying to fix this problem. What can we do to fix this problem? It's not going to happen overnight. It's not going to happen in 2 years or 5 years, but let's start from somewhere. And the first part is acknowledging that you have this problem and you need to treat it. I mean, wouldn't you guys agree? I mean, that the first is to acknowledge it, right? What are your thoughts? How do you feel about this, Anthony?
Well, then is like myself, I still wouldn't trust him and all that at all. But that's personally me, because of the shit that he was doing, slandering and basically talking shit behind your back. But it is what it is. It's set in stone. You could not, like, once it's set in stone, you cannot take that stone out or that sword out of that stone once it's lodged in there.
I believe in giving people second chances, and that's my principle.
Well, I did give him a second chance when
What?
he blocked me the first time round, and then accused basically me and Katie of blocking him from giving him money on that website. I have no idea. Yeah, Patreon. I don't even have
I gave him, you know, a lot of money towards his father, and then all of a sudden I had this weird message come through saying, oh, he's cancelled my membership.
So he cancelled it.
He cancelled it for me.
Well, why would you do that, Brendan? Why would you cancel it?
No,
So
my mom didn't want me to hang with her, and because I was getting mad at her.
Well, why were you getting mad at your mom? For what?
No, I was mad at Katie, and I told my mom. And
Well,
then
why
my
would you
mom-
tell your mom
What
about
were
Katie?
you mad at me for?
Why
I
would you
didn't
even
do
say
anything.
that to your mom? Why would you even bring Katie? Why would you even mention anything?
I don't know. I was.
You
I
know,
was
it's a
just-
free will. You know that. If I give tip to somebody, I'm not expecting anything in return. You know that, right? When I give a tip to somebody, whether it's the bellboy or the guy at the restaurant or somebody, you know, valet guy, I give that tip because I appreciate. That's given. I don't expect anything in return. So what they're trying to do is like a tip. They're trying to help you. Okay. So
if she wants to keep doing it, then yeah, I'll.
But why did you cancel it? That's my question. Like, they don't expect anything
I was
in return.
mad. I was
But mad
off my
about
nose,
what?
mad.
They were giving money to your aunt, dude.
What were
And
you mad
can't-
about, dude?
That's actually really selfish, dude.
But it was his father at the time. His father.
It was my father. Now it's my aunt. This one, and I'll change it so you can.
But how do we know that they've actually got problems, serious? How do we know it's not a lie all this shit in the first place?
This is not a. That's not a lie. My
And that is
aunt
on
My aunt has. My aunt does have
How do we
cancer.
have proof in there?
Hold
that-
on.
that
Hey,
is
Cameron,
going
how you
to-
doing? I gotta explain all of this to Cameron. So here, let me. Do you want to explain it to Cameron? If you don't mind,
I'll do it.
Anthony. Or
Oh, actually, how about Brandon explain that? Because
all
he
right,
was
Brendan.
the one.
All right, go ahead, Brendan. Brendan, why don't you tell Cameron what happened? Why don't you explain the whole thing?
I told bad about Mr. Forky behind his back. I was off my pills. I made videos of Anthony Canty and things were not true. It was bad. I lied about stuff, and I told my mom lies, and I got in trouble for that. And they told me to put me in a to get pills. You guys saw that on the live stream. Yeah.
I mean, you're leaving some stuff out, but I'll try to put it in detail. Basically,
Yeah, please.
when Anthony came in and he brought some evidence, I said, okay, bring the evidence. So Anthony brought the evidence, and he showed me his phone and the transcript between Anthony and Fans of Gamers, which is a Brendan account. And on there it says that I'm a racist and that I want to ban Mr. 4K. I have a plan to ban him. I saw the whole transcript and I couldn't believe my eyes. I even asked him to bring it closer to me, and he did. He brought it closer to my camera, and I couldn't believe my eyes. He has the transcript. It's still there with him on his phone. And I was blown away. I was blown away by what he said. And I'm like, why would you do that? I confronted Brendan. I said, Brendan, why would you do that? Why would you say these things about me? You know they're not true. I'm not trying to... I never did anything to you, Brendan, to deserve this kind of like...
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a little bit hurt, man, as you can imagine. If you can see it, it's all there.
There's more.
I'm going to plan something with you and Katie to get him banned on YouTube. Why? Why would you want to ban me on YouTube?
I was just not in my right mind, and
Why is this one? Basically, he was using you so he can make his money on YouTube by using you. And I'm just trying to find that one on there.
no, not my aunt and stuff. This one's not like this.
No, this was the where is it? I can find it. So I've got quite a bit of transcripts on there. He goes, he said, my mum's going to the police station after this video live stream. I'm headed out
That
to
was
the
a lie.
police station.
Yeah, I lied about that.
And I see the proof.
So this is another part of it. Hang on.
Let me see.
I see it. Wow.
I'm going to the police station after this video. I'm heading out to the police station. Nice video you did. And the police tell me why going in this case. Watch his videos. If he says anything, he be in trouble.
Basically you, that's what he's trying to say. About you
But with
being
what
in trouble.
evidence? Okay, I mean, hey, you can call the police right now on me, Brendan, but they're just gonna come here and waste their taxpayers' money with nothing burger. And then now you're going to be in trouble for making false claims. Now they're going to be knocking on your door with a subpoena. Why are you making false claims? But here, I don't care, even if you call the cops on me. I work with cops. I know law enforcement. It doesn't bother me. It's just you wasting their resources. But my question to you is this, Brendan. Why would you... I understand you have mental disabilities. I understand that you're taking pills. But this is dangerous, man. If I can be frank with you, Brendan, this is not good for you.
I know.
Because you cannot live like this, man. You cannot live a life like this where you are constantly turning into different characters. You're like that guy from that movie Beast. No, from the Split.
Me and myself and Irene.
No, the guy from the Split, the horror movie, the guy with the 18 characters.
Oh yeah, that one too.
Yeah. Like,
anyway, he thought that you and was then Quantum TV are still friends, and got his YouTube channel taken down. There we go. There's another one. When he got his channel taken down on one of his videos.
Wow.
And I'm seconds.
I think Mr. Forkin or Frank QTV. Now, and I made a video. I said we were friends before I've realized who he was. In the beginning, in 2017, he seemed like a regular guy, just like you seemed like a regular guy, Brendan. Right? I entrusted you, and I entrusted him too. He came in, gave me a shout out in 2017. Says, "I like your vivid settings, da 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 da. I like your Samsung KS8000, awesome." I don't know who this guy is. Quantum Apotheosis. Okay, Quantum Apotheosis. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Not a problem. Cheers. Now, that's before. I even said to Review Tech USA, when he messaged me, I said, that's before I actually met him. Before this whole thing happened. I didn't know that he was going to dox, what's his name? Jesus Christ, Westside Tech. I didn't know he was going to make a video putting his home address, where he lives, his apartment number, where he works, the entire address in LA County where he lives. I didn't know he was going to do that. When he did that, I condemned him and I reported him, and they removed that video. And that's when he went after me. But I didn't know that JD Quantum Apotheosis is going to turn the way he turned out to be. I don't have a crystal ball. I didn't know he was going to turn out to be a maniac like he is right now. But we're not friends, of course. We haven't been friends since 2017. Excuse me, 2018. 2018, 2019, 2020, 21, 22. For 5 years, we haven't been friends. And he blocked me. I'm blocked. I cannot type to him. I cannot send a message to him, nothing. So we're not friends. So why would you say that we're friends? Because you saw that video that the Actman put, and the Actman deleted that video. He put a video, mentioned me, that, I found this guy, Mr. 4K. Him and Quantum, he gave a shout out to him, put a link of his old channel, Quantum Apotheosis. Yes, the video is still there, because I don't delete videos. The video is still there. But that was 2017, 2018. That was a long time ago. It was a long time ago, dude. We're not friends anymore, clearly. We're not friends.
Also, this was one back in Thursday, 7th of April, but I think it's slightly back before March.
Thank you, Cameron.
I think it was just after March. And I said we can get that zoomed in.
Let me read it. I'm using Mr. 4K for get me subscription and views. I spy for man. He will get banned sooner than later. I see that. Why, dude? Why would you do that, man?
Oh my god.
Because he was trying to take over, but that's what it is. That's the whole fucking thing.
That's too far.
Listen,
Yeah,
Brendan,
this is a done deal. I have no fucking words.
This is too far. This is too far.
You know
You
that.
know, at the time, like, I was really shocked by the whole thing and stuff.
I'm
Like,
shocked
even
by
I
it.
was, like, questioning it. I was like, are you
Yeah.
sure? Like,
Yeah.
I thought you were brothers and stuff. Like,
I didn't know this.
I didn't bring anything up with Brandon when he got back in contact with us. I thought it was just going to be between me, Anthony, and Brandon. We wouldn't mention you, and then he starts mentioning you.
And then we had no choice in the matter just to say this shit, because I'm legit when it comes to it. And obviously, because he's been slagging me off on his YouTube channel, I wasn't actually taking this no shit no more. And like, the reason why people are saying, oh, I ain't got no comments, they can't see all the comments, is because they've been put in review, and I've got to go onto my computer to actually select all the videos, the ones I've been
To acknowledge
in
it,
review,
yeah.
and not acknowledge it, because
Yeah.
for some reason it's on that thing where it says put them into review. I didn't put them down so everyone can see the views on that, or the comments.
I'm processing this, Brendan, and you do understand my feelings about you now, dude.
Yeah.
Listen, you gotta help yourself, man. Not for me, bless you. Not for me, not for all of us, but you gotta help yourself for yourself, dude. You cannot move on like this, man. This is not gonna benefit you. This is gonna get you in trouble, man. It's gonna get you in trouble, maybe that you can get out of. You need to help yourself, man. You cannot be like, think about this. You need to think about yourself. You need to take care of yourself. Take a break from all of this craziness. This YouTube, the social media, I think is driving you crazy. Stop watching the news. Stop being, don't be a cheerleader for nobody. Okay, don't be a cheerleader for the red or the blue, Pepsi or Coca-Cola. Just focus on you, dude. Okay, you have to focus on you, because if you don't focus on you, no one's gonna focus on you. You gotta focus on you, because right now you are all over the place, Brandon. You don't know what you want to do. First you make a channel called PlayStation. I'm a PlayStation fan. I'm a Stadia fan. I'm a Nintendo fan. I'm a, what was it? You're all over the place. I'm a GeForce Now fan. I'm a Shadow fan. Like, it's almost like you're mimicking me. Like, if I like something, you would mimic that. You would put it there.
Yeah, that's what he's doing.
I have caught on that, dude. I mean, I'm not stupid. I see what's going on. But again, I like to have evidence. I always tell people, I don't want to do a hearsay until I know for a fact. And now I got all this evidence, And this evidence, this is evidence. Dude. I cannot overlook this. I cannot brush this under the rug and just forget about it. Like, yeah, go ahead, Anthony.
I was thinking this is probably the reason why he's trying to basically use you so he can get his views up on that and then just throw you out and shit.
Or try to use me to come against you too, and Katie.
Yeah.
By telling me lies about you guys and then making me even more mad about you by spitting lies.
Well, the main lie was like...
Is that what it is?
Patreon, when you can't even refund Patreon. Like, once you donate to somebody, that's it. You can't refund the money or anything.
I never thought about that. Thanks for letting me know, because honestly, I didn't even know. But that's true, actually.
That really hurt me, that did.
When you give money to a Patreon, you cannot. It stays there.
Feel bad.
I was just mad at you when I did that. Sorry.
Trust me, I don't want him to feel bad. But it's just like, I felt so bad after that, because it happened twice. Like, I donated this money to his father, and
it's there.
But his father's still got that money and stuff. That has at least helped to an extent. But obviously,
Then again, we've been
I'm gonna leave social media. I'm gone.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but then
you did. Yeah.
We've kind of been sort of thinking as well, with like, if he's been lying about this towards us, how do we know that money's actually going towards his father? Because if you look on the Patreon, it doesn't say anything on that about it at all. Of like he's doing it for his father or his auntie and all that.
I gave my dad my money every month.
Yeah, but how do we know?
We know. There's no proof, dude.
There's no proof.
Brandon, you got to understand something.
Alright.
Regardless of what you're feeling right now, you have to understand that we judge you based on what you do, not based on what you say. And what you did, it's a clear evidence that cannot be overlooked. Now, what you can do is you can redeem yourself. You cannot fix this, go in the past and fix this. You don't have a time machine. But what you can do is you can try to redeem yourself. It's going to be a long process for you, brother, to truly redeem yourself from this. I don't know what you have to do, because I don't know. I don't have the answers. I'm not some kind of demigod messiah. I mean, I cannot tell you what to do. The only thing I can tell you is I hope that you can figure yourself out, find where you want to be in life, find that happiness wherever that is, but you need to do that for yourself. You don't have to do it to prove anything to anybody. Don't live a life trying to prove something to anybody. Don't try to fit in, okay? Because I think that's what you're trying to do. You're constantly trying to fit in, to be accepted, right? You need to find yourself to what makes you happy. You need to find a small measure of peace, whatever that is. I don't know. Maybe you're gonna become a father in a church. I don't know. Maybe you'll become a bishop or whatever. whatever it is that helps you, whatever it is that you can find that makes you happy inside, that small measure of peace. And I don't know what that small measure of peace is. I cannot tell you what that is, Brendan. I mean, I cannot tell you, okay, go here, go there, do this, do that. This is something yourself, because you are an individual, and we're all special, right? Every single one of us is special. We're all humans, we're special. We're God's children, we're universe children, we're all special. But clearly, you got some issues. You got some problems. And these problems will affect you. I mean, like I said, forget about me and my YouTube and Anthony and everybody. Forget about us. Think about yourself. This is for your own good, for your future. Because if you continue like this, Brendan, this is not good, man. It's not good.
Yeah.
This is gonna multiply. As you get older, it will multiply. It's gonna build up and build up and build up, and then you're gonna blow up. And God forbid you do something crazy. And then it's too late. So I'm trying to give you good advice. I cannot control you. You're gonna do what you're gonna do. But I hope that this is a learning lesson to you. I hope that you learn something from this, where you realize, hey, this is really stupid. Whatever it is that you're dealing with, schizophrenia, voices in your head, try to figure out the way to cure that, or tell that voice to fuck itself. Whatever it is that you can do that can help you, stop listening to those voices and stop switching back and forth. You need to find a check with reality. You need to find a reality check. Say, hey, I cannot do this. I cannot live like this, man. I cannot move on like this to betray people, to burn people like this, because it goes from one level to another level, and you don't realize it, Brendan. And next thing you know, and God forbid, I don't want to read about you in the 6 o'clock news. I don't want to see you in the CNN. I don't want to see you in the Sky News. This guy, did this and that. But that's how it starts, Brendan. That's how it starts. All of these guys who did these crazy things, they had mental issues and they never treated it. They never treated those mental issues. And when it's too late, it is too damn late. And I'm telling you this as somebody who truly cares about you as a human being. Okay? Regardless of my feelings that you betrayed me. As a human being, I'm telling you, you need to look after yourself, man. Before you go into that point of no return. You know, and I'm being honest and nice about this by saying this, Brandon. You need to work on this for yourself, not for me, not to prove anything to anybody, but to prove to yourself that you battled these demons and you defeated those demons you have inside of you. And now you're free.
Cameron just asked something in the chat.
Is he bipolar? Well, we don't know. I mean, he's on some pills for his, anger management, but I don't know. I mean, how do I know? I mean, the only way for me to know, I would have to go talk to his mom. I would have to go come visit him, and then find out what's really going on. Which doctor is he looking? Is he a psychiatrist, or is he just a physician? You know, I don't have those details, Cameron. So,
or was he born like it and stuff? Was he born like this?
I don't
these
know.
problems.
What is this, Brendan? Did you always have these symptoms like this?
No, when I was after my dad passed.
That's the original your blood dad.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it a little bit.
All right. Mm. And that's fine. We respect that. That's your personal. We respect that. But you always had this problem.
Yeah.
Hmm. And look, if you're not comfortable about talking about it, that's fine. That's between you and your psychiatrist. But I'm not your psychiatrist here. Nor do I have the. Nor should I act like one, because I'm not. But you should definitely seek some help, man. You need to address this.
The longer he bottles all this shit up in the first place and doesn't talk about it, the worse it gets.
Yeah. Well, you were telling me about I don't know if I can talk about this, but maybe you can talk about your, not your step brother, but your other brother, who has like anger issues or something, or.
Yeah. So my one brother, like he's my half brother on my dad's side. He's got like mental illness. Like he was born with it. Apparently, his mum's supposed to thrown him out the bedroom window when he was a little baby. We don't know if it's true or not, but he has these like turns where he just sort of have. If someone says something to him, he'd like basically try and attack them. Now, I've been talking to my cousin about it, and she said, "Oh, he's disabled and stuff and all that, and you shouldn't be sort of talking about it." But then it's like, at the end of the day, his real dad, which we don't know if it's his dad or not, because I wanted a DNA test done, and my cousin keeps saying, "Oh, you always like to bring up about this, like the DNA." But then is, for me to know if he's actually my half brother or not, or because my dad's always said that it's not his son, he just brought him in to nick his money, basically to get his money. And this is what my dad always said. He said because his mum basically abandoned him at like 6 years old, 7 years old. She didn't want to look after him because he used to be one of those like nasty children at 6 years old, pulling down his mum's curtains or trying to smash up her whole house. And he's always been like that, all the way up to he was 18. He was in care up until he's 18. Then after he went out of care, he went into my dad's for my dad to look after him, into my dad's care. And the only reason my dad actually didn't want basically his my half brother's mum to look after him was because he was after the money. And as soon as my dad sort of took it off, because then is my dad used to beat his mum up and all that, and he left a scar on her face, and she's been scarred for life. Because my dad was a cunt, basically, a bit of a dick and all that. But he used to beat my mum up as well, and there was times when my mum wouldn't go into the other room. So he used to get like deliveries at night time, like these curries. He used to drink alcohol a lot. He used to be like a nasty son of a bitch, and like he'd just get the curry and start throwing it against the wall, or basically throw it out to the window and say let the cats have it because my mum won't go into the other room. So he was that kind of sort of a cuntish person.
Wow.
And it got to the point where he was saying, "Well, I'm using Kevin." Which was actually my half brother, the one that is like he's in one of these homes at the moment where they're looking after him, but he's got assisted living, so he gets his own place, gets his own money, and they can look after him basically. But he can go out anytime he wants.
It's like a country club, like a country club, yeah. Like
yeah. But it's like for disabled people because of his mental.
Yeah.
Anyway, so it's got to the point now that someone in this place is actually trying to beat him up now, or trying to stop him from going through the door, and they keep having a go at him every time he phones me up on the phone. This bloke says, "Oh, what are you doing for your brother up and all of that?" And my brother, I said to my brother, "Just tell him to fuck off," and all that, because he's been an annoying little twat in the background. You can hear him go, "Put the phone down, put the phone down, you're talking too loud." I just told him to go and lamp the cunt and just knock him out, because I said to him he's defending himself. This cunt comes up to him. I said he's more than his rights to defend himself. So
I gotta get going soon, guys.
So my dad looked after him all the way up from his 18, and now he's like 55 this year. So it's like he has a lot of tantrums still. Like if someone says something to him, he'll try and strangle him or something, or try and rip their eyes out with a chisel. He's got that sort of and my cousin said, "Oh, well, you got him kicked out of this one place," and told them about it. I said, "Well, no, at the end of the day, they need to know what his learning disability is. They're not going to put him in a place where they can't look after him, or where if he's going to have like a tantrum and start attacking the staff members, they need to make sure the staff members can actually take hold of him and make sure he's okay and shit."
How old is he now?
But He's just turned 55 next month in July.
How's he doing now? Like, is he doing better?
I guess so, but he's been crying for the last few days because he doesn't want to live in that place no more because he wants basically to come back with me. And I said, I've got my own place here. My other brother's got his own place. And I said, look, we can't like keep looking after you. You need to be in a place where they can look after you. My mum's when my mum passed away, she looked after him for a lot of the years, all the way up until last year. And obviously, I was looking after him because my mum was taken ill, so I had to do majority of the work looking after my mum and my brother and stuff. So it's kind of put that massive weight onto me and stuff. And then people will say, well, you ain't got heart problems, you're not disabled. I've got heart problems, I'm disabled, but yeah, I'm have to basically look after 2 other people as well who've got problems. So it's just, sometimes you just got to push through it.
Well, this is so, I mean, I'm sorry that you had to go through all that, but this is something that's so true, is if the problem's left untreated, it's only going to multiply and get worse and worse and worse and worse. And this is why Brendan needs to think about this and for himself to take care of. He doesn't have to prove anything to me or anybody, but he needs to, for himself, help himself, because this is not a healthy way of living. Now, Cameron says he's a nice guy, and you know, he's been nice to me until I find out, you know, what he was saying. But I think he's dealing with depression and also some mental issues that is aggravated by social media, live streams, and perhaps he doesn't understand things a normal person would. Yeah, that's sure, it's all possible. And like I said, this is why it's important for him to treat that, to figure out the way, some rehab. Maybe it's good for him to cut loose of this, cut loose of technology, electronics, and all this nonsense, politics, news. Live off the grid, if you will. Just focus on finding yourself, because all that's a bad influence, right? Watching the ice cream man, you know, and Republicans versus Democrat or this or that, all that shit's gonna just whoosh, come in and screw you up. And then, of course, social media, watching all these hot chicks on the Instagram, you're like, why can't I have that? Blah, 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 blah. All that shit's gonna go into your mind, and you're gonna start building up, and you're gonna start thinking, why is this happening to me? Why can't I be like that? Why, you know, that's what the mind does. Your mind is always working. I'm not a psychiatrist, but I know that your mind is always working 24/7. And if you leave it untreated, then, you know, God knows what you're gonna do. That's the scary part. That's scary part, you know. Like Anthony just told you, yeah. I mean, like he left a scar on his mom. That's serious deal, man. That's serious deal. That's his own mom, you know.
No, not my brother. That was my dad who did
your dad.
it.
Your dad. But still, even your dad, you know, to do something like that.
I gotta go for dinner now.
All right, listen, Brendan, you need to think about this, man. Really, I want you.
Here's the thing. I'm promising you, I'm gonna talk to you and Mama Man, and comment what's going on with my life.
Yeah, try to keep us posted.
Media. And Anthony, can you take that video down then? Or
I can't get them, and I mean, I'm not trusting.
I'll help you update it too.
No, hold on, Brendan. That video needs to stay there as a reminder for you.
Yeah, okay.
As a reminder, that's something to remind yourself. I didn't delete that video with me and Hard 8.
All right.
I still there because I explained why I was wrong about 4K television not upscaling itself, you know, all that stuff I said. I made an error. And that video is still there. I didn't remove it. Some stuff you have to leave it there, so that way you can remind yourself, right, about what happened. You know, it's like a documentation.
And sorry.
Like Johnny Depp and Amber Heard. That's all documented. Johnny Depp cannot remove that stuff. Amber Heard cannot remove that. That's going to stay there forever as a documentary. Nixon with the Watergate, it's there forever. So stuff like this can help you to better yourself. You know, if we take it down, then guess what we're doing? We're just masking the problem. We're not addressing that. We're just masking it. We're not helping you. We're just brushing it under the rug. You know,
it's like with all these statues with the Black Lives Matter. They want all the statues down of all the people who were doing that slavery thing. Now, the thing is, that only masks the thing. That doesn't get rid of the problem, slavery. It just actually just masks it and makes it disappear.
Exactly.
Thing is, there's that old saying: if you forget your history, you are doomed to repeat it.
And it's already
that's why
happening.
these statues are there first in the first place.
You cannot erase history. I always tell people, you know, you cannot erase Hitler. It's always going to be there. You cannot erase Mussolini. You cannot erase King George. How many? 1, 2, 3. How many we had? You cannot erase these things. They're always going to be there. That's part of our history. What we did to the Native Americans, that's part of the American history. You cannot erase that shit. That's there for a reason, so we can remind ourselves not to repeat that same shit, so we can move forward, right? So we can move forward. No country, it's perfect. There's a lot of bloody history with every country, but that's why the history is there, so we can remind ourselves, hey, let's not do this again. This was really stupid. This was really dumb idea. Let's not go down that path again, because if we go, we're going to repeat the same history all over again, and we go back to square one. So that's why we shouldn't delete anything, so we can remind ourselves of our errors, you know.
All right.
So.
All right. I'm sorry. I hope you forgive me, everybody in here.
Listen, don't worry about our forgiveness. You need to take care of yourself. You just need to focus on yourself, help yourself. Okay.
I'll keep you updated.
All right, keep us updated, and listen, take care of yourself, man, because you need to help yourself. Whatever you need to do that. I'm not angry at you. I just want you to be well. I understand you have a mental problem, but I want you to be well. Okay.
Okay.
I want you to be well. Okay. And hopefully you can find that and help yourself, and don't let those demons, those voices get to you at night. Please don't let that shit creep up on you. Ignore that shit. I know it creeps up at night. I know you get that anxiety. I know that shit. I've been there myself, but I overcome it myself. I did. You know, I know it's not easy. None of this stuff it's easy. I'm not saying it is, but you need to, for yourself, so you don't hurt people you love. That's the scary part. God forbid you do something crazy, because that shit builds up, and when it builds up, once the devil catches you and grabs you, it's too late. So you need to be able to work on this, but first be honest, be truthful and honest. That's the rule number one. That's the door that's gonna open all the doors. It's honesty. Everyone will help you if they see they can trust you, if you're being honest. Everyone's gonna jump in and help you. You're gonna be overwhelmed by how much people you're gonna have helping you. But that only happens if you are honest and trustworthy.
And if he wants to help, he has to call out for help and stuff. That's
Yeah, you got to do it yourself. I cannot force you.
I'm going to do it.
Yeah.
I'm going to do that.
Yeah.
But the thing is, he can only do this, thing is, it would be better for him not to come on the podcast or the actual streams for a while until he can get his head together. That's what I think.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let him come on. I'm gonna remove his wrench and everything. He can talk to me on the direct message on Twitter from time to time to see how he's doing. I'll check on him to see how is he doing. But he needs to stay away from social media, from all this nonsense. It's because it's bad. You know, it's just not right now. You need to stay away from this. This is a bad medicine for you, man. This is
all right.
Yeah. All right.
Take care, guys.
Okay, you too. And I'll keep in touch with you. We'll keep checking on you. I'll keep checking on you from time to time. All right, Brendan.
All right.
Take care of yourself, man. All right.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
What I would like to do as well, I want to really hear from Mamba Man's side as well, what he thought of this whole situation between him and Brandon and this Reddit thing, because when you two guys were sort of accusing Katie, and she thought you were talking about her saying making all these fake Reddits and stuff when it wasn't her. She didn't get the apology afterwards because of it. And assuming Brandon basically in that party and stuff confessed to us about it, because originally he said it was him in that party, that it was him who created these fake accounts, and now he's saying it's one of his family members. So, just
Well, I don't know. Is he here? I don't know. Mamba, are you here?
I'm here. What is it?
You're here. He's asking about when we had that podcast and on the party chat, and remember me and you went private and we talked about the whole Reddit thing, and you told me that. Well, I assumed that it was Katie making those. So if anybody has to apologize to Katie, it's me for that. So that's my apology to Katie for that. But you were telling me that you're not so sure if it's Steve. You said, no, I don't think Steve would do this, but possibly he might have. Then you said Black Coder. You said might have been maybe the other guy. Well, both me, you were saying maybe it's the, Deacon. I said, I don't know, Deacon would do that. I'm not so sure. I mean, and then we came to conclusion, both me and you privately came to conclusion that why is Brendan mentioning his cousin? What does his cousin has to do with this? How does he know? Why is all of a sudden he's mentioning his cousin? That's number one. And why all of a sudden it's deleted? If we didn't mention this on the podcast, why is it being deleted all of a sudden? So that's when I started, eureka, connecting the dots. Wait a minute. It's not Katie. It's not Steve. It's not Deacon. This has to be him. And he's using his cousin as a scapegoat. And I knew that it's not to do with his cousin. Why would his cousin, if his cousin liked my channel, he would have said something. He would have interacted with me, right? Why are you not going to talk to me? if you, I mean, you'll say something to me. So this was him. I knew, now I know that it was him, But at the time, me and you were talking about this,
Yes, I do remember.
But it's really me, Anthony, who assumed it was Katie. It's really not Mamba. It's really me. So my apologies to Katie, because I'm the one that assumed that.
Well, Katie's still here, I think. Aren't you, Katie? You still here?
Yeah. So my apologies to you, Katie. That was my miscalculation, and I was wrong. So my apologies to you about that. But I started.
She got really upset about this as well, and I've been in the party with her, just in the PlayStation party, for quite a few months now with her, and so we always talk and stuff, and always playing games together and stuff, and we just couldn't work out what was going on between Brandon and this whole Reddit thing.
To be honest with you, I was so busy with my other job and also busy with doing, what was I doing? The Shadow and other things. I was so focused on working on that I really totally kind of was off the radar of this whole situation with Brendan and you guys, where I was kind of off of it, But today I started, started thinking about this a little bit, why is Brendan constantly bringing this up? What's going on here? I even sent him a message there, why is he bringing this up? Why is he bringing this up? And he constantly started saying that stuff. And I assumed...
There was a guy, hold on.
And I assumed, even today, because then I entrusted him. I trusted him. I was like, he's just playing his mind game. I called you Anthony Kenneth Bishop, British quantum man. I wrote that on my, my Twitter and all that stuff, because I was still under influence that, you were still doing this, that you're the mastermind behind this. Until, because I didn't know, because I trusted him. You got to remember that. I was trusting Brendan. So I didn't know. I was still thinking that you were orchestrating this whole thing. And I thought you were the mastermind of this whole thing. But that was my mindset. But now I know, holy shit. It's almost like that.
Actually, who's that Ignition bloke who comes in, used to come in? What's his name?
Which one?
Is his name Ignition?
Oh, that's him. That's Deacon.
Oh, why is he saying then, he's lying to you, man?
Right now?
52 minutes ago.
Let me see.
Who's Egg?
Let me
Who's
see.
this?
Ignition Prime.
I don't know who that is, Ignition Prime. No, I don't know. I thought you said electrician.
No, that's not.
No. No. Engineer. No, I thought you meant engineer. No, he had a different name. No, I don't know who that is. Ignition Prime. I don't know who that is. Ignition Prime is probably one of my
Who's that?
haters or whatever. People from the Quantum Camp or Westside Tech Camp or Jesus, you name
Well,
it.
here's the thing. I think that this guy could be this Ignition Prime. Let me think. Who the
It could
fuck-
be electrical engineer because he's had it in for you.
Well, wait a minute. Deacon was electrical engineer. Was that you? Huh?
Yeah.
I know you
Which
here,
one?
but I'm saying, didn't you used to have that nickname?
No, yeah, my other name was electrical engineer. Yeah, that's my name.
Yeah.
Not ignition. I don't know who ignition is.
Yeah, but don't forget, you can make multiple accounts and stuff.
Why would that make read on me? I don't do that. Why
Well,
would
how
that
do we
make-
don't? I mean, you've got
Because-
proof of that as well.
Yeah, I know. Because I'm not making the accounts. Why would
Well,
I?
we don't know, do we? That's the thing. We're
Yeah, I
trying
can
to
show
find
the
out who
proof. I'm
this
not
guy
making the
is.
accounts.
No.
It's
I
not
mean,
me.
look, Deacon.
Why you blaming me? All of What did I do? Why you blaming me?
No,
It's not me. Why you blaming me?
No one's trying to point fingers at you. It's just I think what Anthony is saying is, and he's not judging anybody. He's not saying that's you.
We're
It's
just
just
trying to find out. who
It's just
it
like
is.
we're trying to figure out what's going on. It's like like Agatha
Yeah.
Christie murder, dude.
Because-
We're all
because I
sitting
don't
around
wanna
the
get
table
blamed.
trying to find out what's going on, dude.
The reason I'm mad because I don't want to get the blame again like before because it wasn't me
Yeah.
before. That's what I'm trying to make sure.
I know it's not him.
Okay, Katie says it's not him. I trust her. How's that?
Okay, well, I trust her as well then.
Okay, so
Yeah.
there you go. So who is this guy, Ignition Prime?
I back him up.
Can you check his profile, see if he's got some other accounts attached to it? Like sub accounts?
No, he doesn't. He's got.
It's just a randomer. At the end of the day, it's probably just a randomer.
Well, how do we know it's a randomer and stuff? It could
Because
be
there's a lot
someone.
of people that could come to that channel.
Yeah, but how did this
Yeah.
person find out right away to contact you? Like, I mean, 52
And
minutes.
how come he said, "Oh, on the podcast and all that we're doing now"?
Let
He
me
said,
see.
"We're watching." So obviously, someone's watching your channel, and in the channel now. So it's got to be someone in here watching the show. So I don't know. So how many people are in the live stream at the moment?
22 people.
And who's the main ones?
Yeah, but there could be a bunch of fake accounts too. But you got to remember, I have a lot of haters from the
Yeah.
past. I got a lot of haters. I got a lot of history from a quantum camp, from a Westside Tech camp, from JT camp, from Jesus Christ. Let me see.
You know, old JT was commenting on Anthony's videos at one point.
Yeah, so it could be him or something.
Could be JT. Could be Steve. Steve could be also
yeah.
Steve. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah,
Poor
man.
Steve.
Yeah, man. Did you play that game? Dude, he looks just like exactly like him in the game. In the
Oh, yeah.
in the
He had one video up. This fake account here. He had one video from
yeah.
2020 probably. Hold on. Let's take a look. At some party with people. I don't fucking know.
He could be that other guy from Germany as well. The guy Sasha from Germany, I don't know. The one that always, keeping it real, keep it real. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe Marco. I don't know. Marco. made a
Oh,
fake-
poor Mark.
I don't know. No, it's not him. It's not him.
And I
It
can't
don't know.
I think it's some
I think it's you know what it is? It's I think I know who it is. I think I have a good idea who it is. I think it's from UK, man. The guy that the Ignition Prime is probably a guy that was a friend with Craig. Remember Craig? When Craig wanted, like Craig, and I went after Craig. I said, Craig, hey man, mate, oi mate. I said, listen, bro, don't talk that shit like that about my friends. I don't tolerate. And he was saying, trying to kind of like work me around, manipulate me, trying to tell me that, Anthony's not what you think he is, da-da-da-da-da. I know how things work here with the NHS. I know how things work here in UK. I said, I don't care if you live in UK, Craig. I don't care if you know how things work here. He's my friend, so piss off. And then I blocked him. So I think there's that retaliation from him. And that other guy with a projector. Remember that projector? The little shitty projector? There's a guys there too. Liverpool, listen, they hate me in Liverpool. I cannot go to Liverpool, dude. I'll get fucking killed. They fucking
Assassinated.
I get it. Shit, you'd be like that. What you call it? Like in that movie Snatch, you know. I'm the nemesis, meaning the cunt that's gonna fucking kill you.
Hope that doesn't mean the Beatles hate you.
Yeah, no, I don't know what it is, man. Like in Liverpool, they fucking hate me, dude.
There's that
would
one
be-
guy in Liverpool.
I don't know, man.
I found his channel today.
Yeah. Shit.
He's what's he called? Is it Master Rolex Race or something like
Oh,
that?
he's in Yorkshire. Is it the North Shield, South
Oh.
Yorkshire?
That's a
Yorkshire.
different person.
Yeah,
I
yeah, yeah.
found his little cuddling guy.
No, I think he's in North Shields or South Shields. I think. I think he's in South Shields. I think. Yeah. Yeah, he's just a jackass. He's just a punk. He's just a punk, you know.
Yeah, I was going to say, I would be careful though with Brandon and no, because don't you live next to each other or in the same
It's about
state?
It's the same state, few counties. It's about like I don't know, like a 3.5 hours drive.
Because obviously he's not mentally well and stuff after him getting exposed like this. I mean, this could totally flip him over or some shit, but
I feel sympathy about
I would
that,
be
like-
a little bit careful, Ed.
I'm always careful, man. I have my eyes. I have my eyes open always, all the time, man. You know,
Just be careful.
people look at me and they're like, "Fuck, look at this guy. This guy like a fucking
I
Charlie
didn't wanna
Bronson."
thing is, I didn't want to have to do it, and I didn't want to have to expose him. But then there's like when you got shit like that, you like, I mean, because I've been sort of friends with you for was that 4 years,
Yeah.
and obviously the reason I pulled out was because I didn't want all this stress because I got heart problems, and it could give me a heart attack.
And people
shit
forget
like
how
that.
young you was back then, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were like totally different person back then, like young and
Yeah.
everything, and you know.
And I just wanted to sort it out on my YouTube channel, just to go back and just do my own things and stuff.
Yeah.
And then it's just all like sort of backfired. And
I'm
well,
just,
not
you know, this is like I mean, thank you for doing this, but this is like it's like a tsunami, like coming in, like an avalanche or tsunami. I'm still processing this. Like, I'm like, why would a person do that, man? Like, I didn't do anything to you. I always tried to be nice to him, tried to say good things about him, and I never, if there was evidence of me saying something about, I'm sure you guys would have find it, right? You would have digged that up somewhere. And I'm like, why? Right, Mamba, you were same way, right? You're like processing.
Yeah, dude, because me and Sean are always very close.
I'm
You know,
processing this, right? Even everybody here is like
Yeah,
trying
I'm
to figure out
sure
what's going
it's
on, you know?
In fact, just yesterday he gave me he said and he gave me the login. He wants to share a YouTube account with me and all this other shit, but I think that those plans are done now after this. Fuck no. You know.
I used to help him as well, like
Yeah.
help him stuff like that. I'm shocked.
And aren't you like supposed to be one of his patrons or something?
Yeah, and now I don't even know if that's still if that's going to his you know.
Yeah.
Like
You know
said,
what else I
don't know.
noticed? I think he's trying to fit in, because he's probably a loner and he's trying to fit in, and because every time I would tell him a story about me, something that happened to me, he would have a similar story to tell. Like I noticed, like a mimicking, like he would mimic, like I've noticed that.
Basically.
Yeah, I would
I knew
notice
that.
that. Like when I told him about this being stabbed, you know, right here by a pocket knife, which when I was in a nightclub, nothing to be proud of, being stabbed, you know. But then he would have a same story, like similar story or something. Or if I would buy a Steam Deck, he would change his name to Steam Deck fan. Or if I, you know, if I was promoting Shadow, now he's a Shadow fan. Like he was like almost like was inspired by me or like trying to mimic me. Now there's nothing wrong with that, but like you shouldn't try to live your life based on how I live my life. You should live your life for your life, for what you love. You know, you should have your own. Like I love redheads, right? People didn't know that.
I love redheads.
Okay, but I love redheads. No, I mean I can handle a blonde. Don't get me wrong, but I love redheads better. But here's the thing. Like if I say I love redheads, guess what he's gonna say? He loves redheads too, or his ex-girlfriend was a redhead. Or he would say something about that he was training like the units in Iraq or something about CQC, close quarter combat. I'm like, okay, but do you have any, you know, evidence to back that up, you know? It would be kind of nice. You know what I mean? To have some kind of photos of your squad that you were training, right? From like my cousin has a bunch of photos from the I-4 for when he was in Iraq and he was in Afghanistan. He's got all of those, photos, right? That he was in there, so he can prove it, right? So if you can't prove that, then that's a stolen valor. Then you're lying about, you're gonna say, what are you doing? Like, you need to know exactly where you were stationed. How did you become part of that group to train them? You got to have all those details. So that way people can take you as a credible person, right? He doesn't understand, because of his mental disability, that credibility means everything. You can't just say, oh, I was, doing this. I was in Afghanistan. I was in Iraq, or I was helping these people. I was helping that. You got to have evidence to support that. But he never brought any evidence to support that. He talked about Heath Ledger, how he met Heath Ledger and all that. I said, well, did you get a photo? I mean, usually, I would take a photo with Heath, And he said something that Heath was chasing them with a real knife. First of all, that would be on the news, all right? That would be on the fucking news. You would hear about it, like on Entertainment Weekly or on the Sky, whatever. Like, hey, Heath went fucking berserk with a real knife, right? You would hear about it. And that would be, you can't hide that shit. Just like Christian Bale couldn't hide about him blowing up on the guy about the lights, remember, in the Terminator movie? It was recorded. He couldn't. There's nothing he could do about that. So he's constantly trying to fit in. It's almost like he never lived a life to like, and I'm being careful how I put my words, because I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings. I don't want to, it's almost like he's trying to live a life that he never lived a life, like he was missing out.
Just after the incident, sort of.
Yeah. Like, and he's yearning for that acceptance of, because we're social creatures, right? We're social creatures. We can't survive alone. I mean, you gotta be some strong-minded motherfucker to survive alone. I'm not saying it cannot be done, but you gotta be, like, really good. You gotta be like a Liam Neeson type guy, and those are rare types. So, and he is trying constantly to fit in, right? To fit in, and I can see that. And you start, I kind of felt bad for him, because I'm like, dude, I know the feeling. You're trying to fit in. No one's accepting you. No one's wishing you a happy birthday. No one's, it sucks being alone. It's not easy. It sucks being alone. Okay? It's a hard life. It's a hard life to live alone. And it's not healthy. So, and I think he was trying to fit in. I think that's what Cameron was trying to point out. And he's depressed. He's depressed. And I think those pills are for depression. I don't think those pills are for, to be honest, that's what I'm assuming. I don't think it's for...
I'm on pills for depression.
Yeah. So...
It's called fluoxetine over here.
He said something per second thing or whatever, Persetin or something.
What? Yeah, I think I do have antidepressant. Yeah, I do.
But the thing is, like when you do this sort of shit in the first place, it's like he was almost making excuses for what he was saying and shit. And at the end of the day, you don't make excuses for what actions. It doesn't matter if you're disabled or got mental health issues. It's like me and Katie, we don't have our own excuses for it. We come out legit by it. And that's how it should be fucking done. We're not like making excuses for our health issues. And like when I read that article, I was kind of shocked actually about that article I read about it. Not getting too deep into it though, but obviously we knew, it said on the article that he was defending himself. So he basically was stabbing him 13 times. But the thing is, that's not defense. If you're doing it 13 times to someone, you're not...
Sorry.
Go on.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's the first thing I thought of. Don't you think that that's kind of like rage? Like, for 13 times? Like, isn't twice or once? If it's really self-defense, then isn't once or twice enough, right? Like, but 13 times, that's rage, dude. That's dangerous. Like,
it's almost like psychotic in sort of that way.
But that's where schizophrenia, bipolar thing kicks in, because the voice that's in your head, and if you can't control it, the voice in your head tells you, kill this prick, how he dare you treat you, and then you become it, right? Now you are not in control. What bipolar, and again, I'm not certified, But I do have a sister-in-law who has a father who's certified psychiatrist, and I ask him these questions sometimes, and he would tell me the reason it's so difficult to treat schizophrenia and bipolar is because it's so unpredictable. It could happen at any second. It could switch at any second. You pick up a heavy object or some sharp object and you do the unthinkable. It takes a split second, right, to do it. And it's one of those things that when it happens split of a second. And that's why schizophrenia and bipolar disorder, it's very dangerous. It's very dangerous, and it's a serious condition and needs to be treated, man. So that
and it
way,
needs to be talked about more as well.
yeah. So that way you don't hurt people you love, or God forbid someone else, or hurt yourself. It's important to. People say, why they put you in a straitjacket? Because they don't want you to commit suicide. They want you, that's the reason for that.
Or do harm to other people.
Or harm to other people. And I mean, I can't think of anything other than just schizophrenia, right? Schizophrenia is the most dangerous one, is it?
Yeah.
I mean,
I think schizophrenia is pretty much, I'd say, either on the second most mental health or the first one. But I can't. Right, so I've been watching that a couple of weeks going back about that Texas shooting at that school and all that shit.
Yeah.
And I can't imagine waking up one morning and thinking, oh, well, I feel I've got a mental health issue coming on. Let's go around and shoot some kids up at school and all that. Because it's really, you just can't get into that mindset. How the hell do you wake up one morning and think, oh, we're going to go and kill loads of people today?
But you see, here's the thing. He was never treated. His grandma never paid attention to it, just brushed it off. Nobody paid attention. He felt like no one is listening to me, right? No one's paying attention to me. So now they're going to pay attention to me. Now they're going to speak about me. And that's how schizophrenia works. You're not in control. Somebody else is controlling you. Whatever that entity is, and that entity, it's definitely evil entity. It's not good entity, okay? Whatever it comes from. And this is why people need to take it seriously. I don't brush it off. Like today, the reason we're talking about this is because I can't brush it off. I don't want him to do something crazy. Like I said, I don't want to see you on the 6 o'clock news. I don't want to see you on the CNN, dude. Okay? We want to help you. And we're going to help you slowly. We'll get in touch with you from time to time. But he needs to address this. I says, forget about the promise. It's already recorded. You promised many times. We have that evidence. You need to promise to yourself. The first step, it's acknowledging that you have a problem. And if you don't acknowledge it, if you just go and eat your dinner and then you go back to normal, then guess what? You're masking the problem. And that's what I'm afraid of, Anthony. It's the masking of the problem. The old saying,
we can't do anything. We can't we can't brush this off because what he's done.
Yeah.
And obviously, we could say, forgive him and all that shit. But the thing is, where does that punishment come into it then if you're forgiving him and shit and all that?
Yeah, then you're just masking the problem. You're not fixing it.
Yeah. And this is the reason why I thought, I'm not going to add you back on as a friend. Because then as he crossed that line and he's made his bed and he needs to lie in it and he needs to realise, a wake-up call, what the fuck he's done.
Yeah.
And this is not just for himself, but this is for everybody in the party.
Yeah. And that's why, I took that wrench from him. He's not going to have that wrench anymore. And he's strictly going to be, from time to time, when I come to ask to see how he's doing on the direct message on the Twitter, that'd be like the only time. I know he's going to create some other accounts. I know that. But that's why I'm going to do this member chat only, so he'll have to pay. But even if he pays and comes in here, I'm going to, try to remind him not to be here. I'm going to try to kick him out, And
what I've noticed as well, his writing's not very good. And because he's, this one thing I've found yesterday, because he's got a speech impediment as well, I've noticed, is when he's talking on his live streams, you stutter a little bit, and then you start saying.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, and if he says there's nothing wrong with that, I know there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, yeah.
But like when he says channel, he say channel instead of channel. Now I was thinking yesterday, there's this one guy who come on, onto my videos of the video I did of Brandon, and he goes, "Oh, if you don't like want on his channel, don't watch it." Now it makes me wonder if this is another one of his accounts.
Let me see. What does it say?
Because he's got a B there.
But didn't they all get like put for review? Those comments.
Yeah, there was another.
Basil says, what is that? Basil Matthews?
Yeah, let me just see.
It could be. It looks like his handwriting. If you don't like
he's
the,
got a letter B there as
don't
well,
watch it.
That could be
Yeah.
for Brandon.
Yeah, it could be. It
But
could
it
be.
doesn't matter how many fake accounts there are out there and stuff.
Oh, he
you
can
know,
make. You know this. He
It
can
doesn't
make
really change
endless. You know that, right? YouTube's not gonna stop him. You're gonna make endless of fake accounts.
Yeah, you can make shit tons. The thing is, YouTube themselves need it so you can only make one account per email.
But you know what? I'm glad you mentioned this because let's talk about YouTube as well. Because YouTube really needs to, get their head out of their ass and really think about like what's going on in this platform, right?
Yeah.
They can't allow this to think this is normal. This is not normal. They need to stand by their policies, right? They always talk about guidelines and policies, and you need to honor these guidelines and policies, but the same guidelines and policies they're breaking. It's like a hypocrisy going on the YouTube right now. And that's not okay. They need to have a standard, right? That says we don't tolerate hate speech, we don't tolerate discrimination, and we don't tolerate this, and that. And if you break any of these rules, off you go. Done. They need to stand by that. But I don't think YouTube does that. How do you feel about them? Do you think they stand for that? I haven't seen any evidence.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see any evidence myself because all they're doing is they're picking new people. I mean, to be honest, like obviously with review tech, I mean, he can be over zealous a lot of the times, and he gets pissed off about a lot of things. As there's actually a lot of history behind what he's done in the past as well with that Joe and all of that.
Yeah.
And obviously,
he never condemned, and the condemned was too late. Like you already destroyed the guy's life. He broke up with his girlfriend, and you fucked his life and his career. And he condemned, and it was too late. I said you should have condemned that when you had your 800,000 subscribers. You should have made a video and condemned. Listen, yes, me and Joe are having our issues and problems, but I condemned people who dox him.
Yeah.
And he never did that. He did it when it was too late. Like he did it like when he was already all over. He has no more channel. They already doxed him, and he broke up with his girlfriend. You already made the damage, and he never, did that when it was needed to condemn. So Review Tech USA, it's not a saint. You know that he's not an angel.
Yeah.
He ain't no angel. No one's an angel. I'm not an angel either. I'm not.
Yeah, no one's.
No one's
and
an
the
angel.
thing is, just like, also, I want to because I want to get onto you next as well. And all
Yeah.
that. Like, obviously, I want to be honest with you guys and stuff. I know in the first place. Now, the thing is, like, when you said to that Brandon the other day, what the whole community was thinking about him, I think that kind of was a little bit harsh when you said the R word to him.
Yeah, that was out of line, and I used the same word for what's his name, for Marco. I called him, a retarded boy with Coca-Cola glasses.
Really?
Yeah, I did. It's documented. It's there. You can watch it. It's all there. Yeah. I said it. I can't take that back.
But don't you feel like you're putting your channel at risk saying things like that?
Yes, and I take full responsibility. If it happens. But again, I'm not going to sugarcoat like what I said. Sure, I'm not happy about what I said, and even yesterday, even today, I even said to Cameron the other day, I said, I don't enjoy doing this, and I have this, this thing inside of me, this fuse that blows up. And of course, I'm working on that. I'm treating it myself. Believe me, I try to work on it. But I'm aware of not to cross I'm aware that I know that I'm in control of myself, but still I don't like that I have this trigger that does that, you know, that blows up like that, you know. I don't like that I have that trigger that says these things. My only thing is it's my verbal thing, what I say verbally. It's me, I haven't done anything, I haven't harmed anyone, I haven't done anything to do anything to anybody. If I was, there'd be evidence of that, and that would be it for me. But I have this verbal thing, which is the problem. Like, even one of my friends told me the other day, you know, you should think before what you say, or maybe you should just turn off the live stream. Just turn it off. And that's it, you know, and walk away, you know. But you should think before you say it. And that's the one thing about me that I think I said this to you millions of times. I don't like that, you know. I hate that, and I'm dealing with that with my own ways, through my own way of dealing with it. And I think one of my problems is I'm focused too much on like what's going on in the world. I don't watch the news anymore. I quit with that. I listen to music. I do other things. I go to the beach. I watch movies, comedy movies, stuff like that. Nothing too horror or crazy or dramatic. I'm trying I'm trying to set my mind on a different direction. But I'm aware that thing is in there. You know, that little beast that's in there, that verbal beast that comes out, and I know it's not pleasant. You've seen it even earlier today, the way I ripped. What's his name? The other guy with a Bacardi.
Malik.
Oh, Malik.
Yeah, it's even it terrifies me if I watch that, and that's not okay. Of course, it's not okay. It's probably.
But yet you still can carry on and stuff like.
Yeah, but
like just out videos and stuff. But and it's not good for your health.
Yeah,
mentally or physically.
It's not good for my health, but it's also. I cannot move on like that. I need to, you know, like you said, you know, I gotta figure out the way to get rid of that. You know what I mean? Kind of like cleanse myself, like cleansing, like exercise, like a cleansing, like cleanse myself from that shit. And then learn to just not let stuff bother me. Like this is part of life. This is how things are. You know, people are who they are. You have to be better than them. You have to stand your ground and honor yourself by living by your principles that you have. And that's hard to do, but it's not impossible. You know.
No.
I mean, my brother has principles and he never jumps out. He never goes crazy because he learned how to keep his mouth shut and he learned how to listen and to observe. And never even give his opinion about certain things. Just keep it to himself, you know. And it helped him. It helped him a lot in many retrospects because people respect that. Like he's not picking his nose where it doesn't belong. He's minding his own business, you know, and people respect that, you know. You know what I mean? And then if people ask him for the opinion, it says, I would not read a comment. And people respect that too. And that's a good quality to have. But for the majority of people, that's a tough pill to swallow, right? Not to have an opinion, not to get involved, because we are very curious creatures, man. We're so always curious, like why? You know, always that question, why? You know, why we hear these stories about, you know, the aliens, the UFOs, the Sasquatch, the dog man, the witches, the ghosts, et cetera, right? There's always that curiosity, like why? And that curiosity, it's what makes us, you know, talk about these things. But we have to be professional. I have to be professional. There's no question about that. I mean, I'm amazed. Actually, somebody asked me the other day, how is it possible? I said, you make Quantum look like a decent guy. I said, how is it possible that your channel's still up? And I said, I don't know. Maybe somebody out there secretly enjoys what I'm doing here. Maybe they've seen, I don't know, Charlie Bronson's 500 Times movie, and they like that kind of character, you know. Because Charlie Bronson was fucked up, crazy guy, you know. Whatever happened to him, by the way? Did he die in jail or?
I know he's still alive. Still alive.
Still alive? Holy shit. Yeah.
But there's a few rumors going out on these like TV channels at the moment that you're still in cahoots with Quantum. So, I mean, is there anything you'd like to say on that at all? Because they think maybe you're doing it behind the backstage or in still talking to him regardless. But that's on various other different like channels that do with TVs and stuff.
Believe me, if it was, I would tell you, man. No, it's so bad between us. Ever since I exposed him, you got to remember his channel was closed down because of me, because of his discrimination about me, talking about my teeth, talking about my facial, talking about my heritage from Bosnia, all that stuff. It was way too much stuff that YouTube back then in 2017 just couldn't tolerate. They couldn't tolerate that. They had to let him go. And the final nail in the coffin was the whole thing with, I cannot say his real name, the guy who lives in Los Angeles, Los Angeles County, where he doxed him and put a video, hey, like a commercial video, like a real estate commercial video. Hey, this is where he lives. He lives in this beautiful gourmet style, condominium. This is his apartment number. This is his phone. He put his phone number too. So, and I condemned that. And of course, when YouTube saw that, Quantum Apotheosis was no more, was gone. The other guy too was shut down. The guy, Master Ola Drace, and he's married, by the way. He has kids. You believe that shit? This guy making drawings about me, putting all these pictures about me,
Oh, that guy.
That guy discriminating and saying all this kind of shit about me. The YouTube didn't tolerate that either. But believe me, I wanted. Here's the thing. I wanted to talk to him. I did it on live stream. I tried to leave a comment. What's his name? Cameron was here. The comment wouldn't go through because I'm filtered. He filtered me out.
You're blocked.
Believe me, there's nothing between me and JD. He does want to talk to me. He won't even mention me, actually. And people say, why won't he mention you? Because he doesn't like me. He doesn't want to handle me. I think, honestly, he miscalculated me too. I think he didn't realize that I was going to cause him so much anxiety, honestly. He miscalculated me as well. I think he bumped into somebody he didn't realize, oh shit, this is a different type of a person. I don't know what this is. This guy's not going to back down. Holy shit. And that's when he finally realizes, okay, I just lost my channel, Quantum Apotheosis. Let me open a new channel called Quantum TV, and that's it. And ever since 2018, I never spoke to him. People say, what about the shout out? Well, that was before the whole incident between him and Westside Tech, And I condemned him, And then he started making videos about me saying that I'm buying subscribers. I said, I wish I knew how to buy subscribers. And I said, because why am I stuck at 46,000? Or back then I was at 42,000. Don't you think I would be at like 70,000, 80,000? If I'm so successful,
Also, wouldn't you think now you would have more viewers watching?
Yes,
at 46,000?
100,000 bots would be watching.
But the thing is, like, I came across a video the other day because I just put in Mr. 4K.
Yeah.
Now, like, obviously, you said you're not racist or anything and all that, but there was a video I came across the other day where you were talking about the ghetto and stuff, about these people stealing the PS5s. So, can you clarify anything on that?
When I say ghetto, it doesn't mean, colored people. It could mean anybody. It could be a white trash. It could be a gypsy. It could be anybody. I'm talking about those individuals. I'm not saying that because not everyone who's black is going to live in ghetto. Not everyone who's brown is going to live in ghetto. Not everyone who's a white person is going to live in ghetto. I'm simply saying these individuals who choose to live in the ghetto usually are criminals. Usually are doing something illegal, right? They're either selling dope, they're stealing shit, they're robbing people. It's all documented. I work with law enforcement. I know these things. So, but they want to imply it that I'm making that to look like it's racist, So they're using it as you see, he's a racist. But that's not what I meant by that, Obviously, I have a lot of friends who are black, and they live in a high-rise, upper middle class. They live in very, beautiful, buildings and neighborhoods. So I'm not classifying everybody who's black or brown or you know or Asian that lives in a ghetto. You know, I'm simply saying you as an individual who lives in the ghetto, it's a bottom feeder. You always end up in a county jail. You always end up on the mugshot. Why is that? This guy robbed that guy. This guy stole this. This guy shot this person there. This guy stabbed this person. Why is that? Because you were living a criminal life. You were living a criminal life, and that's what you do. Same thing like in South London, right? There's places of ghetto, right, in South London. But you got a lot of criminals living there too, dope dealers, all kinds of stuff, right? But you never, yeah. So that's what I meant by that. I didn't meant like that, you know. But they're gonna use it as a what you call it, like an agenda, like a narrative. Say they use that shit as a narrative to make me look like I am, you know.
But would you say though, like because I've noticed with Cameron's, his political views are very, very, very strong, and they can be deemed in some ways homophobic, especially when he talks about the LGBT community wouldn't have his kids like put towards that, and it's like you think to yourself, well, wouldn't that be classified as like homophobic in that way?
No, he has no problem. We talked about it yesterday. He has no problem about, you know, your sexuality. He just doesn't want it to be shoved in his face. Like what he's trying to say is, I want to raise my daughter the way I want to raise my daughter. I don't want the school to shove it down my throat. Okay, or same thing with the movies. I want movies that have testosterone, they have hot chicks. I don't want this stuff to be like in one example, No Time to Die, right? The Q. Now, why is it so important? And why would Daniel Craig's Bond care much about what Q's sexuality is? And why does that needs to be injected in the movie? We could care less what his sexuality is, right? The Q. We love Q. He brings us the technology. That's all we care about. That's what Bond cares about. He could care less who he sleeps with tonight, right? That's his personal, private thing. So I don't look at it that way. I can see some people interpreting it differently, but I can tell you that he's not homophobic. He's none of those things, man. He's just, he doesn't like that stuff to be shoved in his face, you know. But what you do in your bed, you know, he's okay with it. He doesn't care. You can fuck a sheep if you want. He could care less.
Well, the thing is, if you didn't care about it so much, you wouldn't be talking about these subjects in the first place. Like, he could do his own thing with his daughter or his kids and stuff and not worry about what's going on outside that box.
I mean, I cannot go into his mind, you know, 100% to know exactly what he's thinking. But looking at it from my perspective, I don't think so, you know. He sure has a strong opinion about, you know, I don't want to be like everybody else. I don't want to wear the same thing. Let me do my own thing. He has a strong opinions on that. And I respect his opinion just like I respect everyone else's opinion. But I don't think he's like homophobic or he's, you know, trying to be looking down upon somebody else because of the sexuality. He could care less. I can tell you that he could care less. But he doesn't like stuff to be shoved down his face. You know, I think that's really what it is. Just like I felt with No Time to Die. I have no problem, you know, Q being gay. I wouldn't even have a problem James Bond being gay. But why is that so important? Why do we have to bring this up? Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's like a mere, what's that, like 30 seconds in that clip?
Yeah.
Or less than 30 seconds, that's all. Out of a whole movie which was like, what, nearly 3 hours long?
Yeah.
So for them to put just that little tiny bit of stuff to say, oh, Q's gay and stuff, then everyone gets like pissed off about it just for a 30-second clip. I just think, to be honest, times are changing. People need to move with those times, so they need to stop moaning about it and just get on with their own lives.
I think it's a process. You know what it is? Because I'm an old generation. He's an old generation. We're from the same generation. It's a process of adapting to this new thing. Because we are right now in a phase of transformation, right? Clearly, we're stepping into, I'm sure we all can agree on this, clearly we're stepping into this new phase of whatever this is, right? And we have to accept it. Generation Z, whatever you want to call it. And I accept it. This is the way it is, and this is how it is, and that's fine. But I'm still going to live my life the way I live my life. I just hope that people don't shove it in my face. I always tell people, if you want to believe whatever you want to believe whatever you want to believe. If you want to screw whoever you want to screw, go screw that. But I just hope that it's not. I think social media is at fault at this for kind of shoving it into people's faces. I think if they have left it alone, it wouldn't be as so bad as it is right now. I think if they kind of left it alone and they weren't kind of shoving it into people's faces, I think it would be a different acceptance. People would accept it, just like they accepted in the 80s, right? In the 90s, they would have accepted this as well. But I think the problem is, in my opinion, the media is trying constantly to shove this into, like, we get it. This is the new thing. This is the new trend. I look at everybody equally, regardless of who they are. I look at people as individuals. I look at you as an individual. Who you are as an individual. How do you treat me? How do you treat your neighbor? How do you treat other people? I could care less if by accident you're born black, yellow, green, brown, reddish, or if you got 3 dicks, 4 dicks, 5 titties, 4 asses, 4 pussies. I could care less what you are. You could be a reptilian from another planet. Are you a good individual reptilian? If you are a good individual, then guess what? That reptilian is my best friend. So I judge people based on who they are as individuals, not based on what their religion is or what their sexual orientation is. I could care less about that. But to Cameron's defense, I would say that he's just frustrated with, like, the movies and video games kind of like, he loves The Last of Us Part 2, and he loves the whole Dina and Ellie thing. He felt there's a chemistry there. He loved that. So right there shows you he's not homophobic. Now Quantum, on the other hand, that guy wrote a whole bunch of shit about that.
I've noticed as well, because I've spoken to a few people of the LGBT community, and they said all they want to do is just get on with their own lives and their own sort of thing. They're not the ones that's basically brushing it on to everybody else and throwing it in people's faces. It's to do with the media and these people who are not even part of this group.
Exactly. See, that's the problem. Right. It's the media, man. That's exactly what me and Cameron were talking about yesterday. We're blaming the media for this. We love everybody. I love everybody. I don't care, what your sexual orientation is, as long as you're a good person, as long as you're a good individual. It's the media that's shoving it down everywhere. Like, why is this so important? Like, why this has to be shoved in the cartoons, in the video games, and everywhere? Like, we all know what's going on. I don't need you to remind me. We're not stupid. We have access of information. We know what's going on. Why does the Hollywood has to remind me, right? Why does the Hollywood and these motion pictures constantly have to remind me of, just reality check. You know that these, different sexes exist. Yes, we know. And that's okay. They should join the army. They should be pilots. They should be in sports. They should be able to do everything that me and you can do. They're human beings. If they are very good at it, then good. If you happen to be a lesbian, a brain surgeon, and you saved me, I'm going to give you a hug and kiss you. I could care less about your sexual orientation or your skin color, So I think he was fed up, just like I was fed up constantly with all this kind of shoving it in your face. And this is why Top Gun Maverick, I think, did so well, because they didn't inject any of that stuff,
Exactly.
And that's why people love that. Like, we are aware, right? You are aware. We have access to information. Billions of people have access to information. They know what's going on. They don't need Hollywood to tell me, to remind me constantly, oh, hey, these people exist. Yes, so does the Sentinel tribe in Indian Ocean exist. We accept them. We're not going to exterminate them. They deserve to live. They deserve to have their own island. It's their island, right? So we accept that, we have agreement on that. Same thing with the Antarctica. No one can claim that land, right? So we have agreement on that. But why does Hollywood? That's my thing. Hollywood has to inject this constantly to remind me of something that we already know. You know, that's how I feel about that. That's just my, you know. But I respect your opinion too, and I can see how you can, you know, interpret it that way and this way. I totally get that. I know how the mind works and how it interprets certain things. You know, I can see how you can come, and it's good to have doubts. Listen, having doubts is good. It doesn't mean that you're judging somebody. It doesn't mean you don't like somebody. It just means you have this natural process of thinking, and you're thinking like Sherlock Holmes, right? But it doesn't mean you came to any conclusion. You're just thinking. You're having doubts. Nothing wrong with having doubts. Doubts is good. Doubts is your natural instinct that can save you. Fight or flight, right? That's why you have
and
those
that's why we
instincts,
shouldn't
you
be
know.
putting like labels on people at all. I think if we got rid of the label system of anything, I think the world would be better for it. And it's like the other day, me and Katie were on about it, and she came up about we shouldn't be labeling anyone.
I agree.
At all.
No one should be labeled. No one. Because we're all different. What makes us unique as humans, we're all different. We all have different preferences. And we are very complex. Humans are very complex and complicated, you know, beings to understand. Honestly. Even us as humans, we're still trying to process why this war is going on, why they're doing this, why did this guy kill that poor woman in a Uber in Pennsylvania? Even though she told him, I have 4 kids, man, don't kill me. He killed her because he wanted the cash out. And they arrested him. I don't know, life in prison, whatever they're going to give him. Maybe a death penalty, I don't know. But why? What's going on? Like, see, this is the human condition. This is that monolith of human conditions that we don't understand. Why they're cutting heads off over there? Why they're doing this? Why they're doing that? Where's the basic human principle? Something is off, and we as humans are still learning about ourselves, man. Yes,
I don't think we're a lot of us on this planet are humans as well. I think there's a mixture of different species on here with us.
I have that theory too. You know what? You probably heard me talking about that, and I've been very careful to mention his name, but I think I mentioned it yesterday. As through a little laughter of comedy, I said, I believe David Icke. I said, I believe David Icke. And I'm saying it right now. Now, I don't agree with everything that Mr. Icke says, but there's a lot of stuff that makes me think, oh, wait a minute. Like, hold on a second here. He made some great points, some very valid points here. All these children missing, all these people missing, and they never found. What the fuck is that all about? Right? Makes you wonder, right? Oh, wait a minute. You know? We can't brush it off. People always go missing. People always go this. No, bullshit. No. That's way too many people go missing. What's going on here? Are we using them as a food to feed them to somebody underground? Come on.
Yeah. By feeding children to other aliens or something. But there was actually a couple weeks going back. There was that thing by NASA where they just found a door on Mars.
I saw that.
And I actually, I've said to people 3 years going back, in big screen, quite a lot of people, they all thought I was crazy lunatic. And I said, there's actually a door, you do realise, on planet Mars. And they said, yeah, you're crazy, man. And I said, the thing is, this door, because I actually saw a vision of this, and I've told lots of people in big screen, so you can ask them all in there, because they know me and stuff, and they know I've got a YouTube channel and stuff. And I've said this like about 2-3 years going back about it. And the guy goes in there. I told Frombar in there, and he thought I was crazy. And then I said to him a few months going back, I said, oh, I'm not crazy now. I said, have you seen that new post about NASA and their new door they've just found on Mars? Well, the thing is, I saw the vision where you go through that little sort of door, and it actually leads to a portal to another dimension.
Wow.
And that's the vision that I saw on it.
And now they found it. And you're right, it's there. You guys can go look it up. Go Google it.
And they think we're crazy.
Now, didn't you? You always told me that you always had this vision, even as a little kid, that you are from Mars.
Yeah.
Tell me about that. Yeah, that you're from Mars. That you have this vision, like you see things differently than, let's say, the normal person would see. Like you can kind of, like read things differently. You know, that right there is certain abilities that you have that's connected to your previous life. Of, I don't know if you believe in reincarnation. I believe it to a certain extent, but I can't prove it. But to a certain extent, you know, that it's possible. That because I've noticed certain things, like I would go to a certain place that I never been. I don't know if I told you this. I went to Nevada, like this small town, Rachel, and I was able to know everything about this hotel. I went in there. I was able to find everything, where the ice machine was in the back, the soda machine, everything. And the lady says, "I never told you where it was. How did you find it?" I says, I lied to her. I said, "Nah, you told me," because I didn't want to think I'm some crazy. But no, she got even more worried. What the fuck? I never told you. I said, well, I don't, maybe my friend told me or whatever, I said. But, you know, there's certain, maybe I was in my previous life. My whole point is this. Maybe in my previous life, I was there in that place. You know, before I passed away, before something happened to me. Maybe I was 70 years old and I happened to be in that building in 1968. Right? Because that building's been there since that long. They've been renovating and all that. It's not far from a bunny ranch where I have all the prostitutes and all that stuff. Not that I ever went there, but I'm just saying. And it's also not far from the Nellis Testing Air Force Base, where they have all the testings and Area 51, whatever. So maybe I was in previous life, maybe I was there. You know, who knows? But I felt comfortable there. Like I knew what everything was. Like, why am I so comfortable? I've never been here. I feel so comfortable. Isn't that weird, right? You go to a place you've never been, like, dude, it feels like home. Like, I've been here before. What the fuck, right? Like, how is this even possible? Yeah.
And it's strange, like, because when I was on Mars at the time, and I was actually a Martian, we didn't have any women there. Everyone was exactly the same. You couldn't tell if they were female males, because there was no females at all there.
How did they look like? Did they have this like same skin or?
Yeah, same skin. It was like same skin, but it's hard to describe what we actually look like.
Is it brown, red, or?
It's like a reddish color.
Okay.
So we're all sort of like red.
Like a Native Americans, right? Like a Native American color. Right?
Yeah. But the reason why we got actually killed off in the first place, there was only 26,000 of us left on Mars, and the rest of us, of the 26,000, we actually got observed by the people from Earth. This was in another dimension, and they sent us all to Earth as slaves. So we basically got enslaved to the humans, because they were coming to Mars, they were checking out, doing observations on us. And they basically took us all in as prisoners, basically, and excavated the entire Mars system on that.
So what do you think, like, in what dimensions, because I imagine there's many dimensions, which they do, I believe they exist. So what do you think, which dimensions, like our current pattern right now is, that we're in here right now? Somewhere in between?
I'd say, to be honest, we're just in the normal dimension of all of it, but from the dimension I was actually from, or from the other verse, it was from another universe, and we got sent through a portal to this one, and this is the reason why we're living here amongst a lot of the shapeshifters now, because of all the shit that was going on. And obviously something's going to be coming up in the next, I'd say probably next 5-6 years, where we're going to actually see the aliens. We're already in contact with these aliens already, or species and stuff, not just the Martians themselves, but the shapeshifters.
Yeah, absolutely. I listen, I believe in that stuff. And again, you know, people ask me about, man, I've been getting so many questions about Al Bielek. You know, people think they would ask me about quantum, or they would ask me about all these other issues that I've been going through. But people always ask me about Al Bielek. And I say to people, look, I never met Al Bielek, but I read a lot about him. I read a lot of books about him. And I took my words carefully. I choose to believe him because he's very articulate. Clearly something happened to him. And he's very articulate. Every time he says a story, it's always the same. Carefully articulated every single time. Never does he like stutter. Never does he say, he's always articulate to the point, exactly. And granted, some stuff he was off, but he's not a Nostradamus. I try to tell people, Al Bielek is not a Nostradamus. He's somebody who was born, not Al Bielek is when he came into 1983, but before 1983, before the accident on the Eldridge, he was born as a Cameron. I forgot his last name, but first name was Cameron. And he was a Navy officer. He was part of the Eldridge ship. That was part of the Philadelphia experiment. They were trying to figure out how to make, like a Mirage, how to make ship be invisible. They weren't trying to do a time machine. They were trying to figure out how to make ship invisible to the the Nazis and the Japanese, so that way they cannot see the ship. But from one thing to another, they started figuring out some other things, different equations of time and space, and bending the time and space and how that works. And next thing you know, they were able to, by accident, open a wormhole and send this guy Cameron, which was now Al Bielek, from 1943 all the way to 1983. And now he is Al Bielek. And when he came into 1983, there was already people there on the other side waiting for him, saying, "We know who you are. We were expecting you." And from there on, he never went back to 1943. He was only at 1983. And they brought him to a place in Long Island, New York, which was a Air Force, big antenna Air Force base station where it had a radar, huge radar, making sure that there's no enemies coming in, right, and all that. It was north of Long Island, called a Montauk Project. You can look it up, Montauk Project. And on that Montauk Project, with that big antenna, there was this building, and underneath that building, there's these tunnels where they kept all of these, almost like orphanages that they picked up. He said
That's
that
scary.
they picked up these orphanages, these kids that are like, with no parents, nobody, no next of kin, and they promised them, hey, we can help you out, put you to program, so that way you can fix your life. And it was like 300 of them, and they were all being used as a guinea pig to test MK Ultra, electroshocking, also using them to send them to the future and back. Some of them, they didn't make it. Some of them, they died because they couldn't stand the radiation of the burns of radiation. Because actually Al Bielek says, when you go in time, you're exposed to so much radiation that you practically have to be naked. You cannot carry anything with you, dude. You have to be completely naked.
You want to know what's scary about that? That's right near Rhode Island, Montauk. Long Island.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Did you look it up? And
hold on, let me.
If you look it up, you're gonna see he shows you these tunnels. He shows you these like beds where they kept them in these beds where they were staying there. It's almost like a camp, underground.
Where did you find these videos and shit?
This was recommended to me when I was researching about David Icke. And through David Icke, I started going to a rabbit hole of conspiracy theories. And of course, as you go through the rabbit hole of conspiracy theories, boom, there goes Al Bielek. And then I also find out that Nikola Tesla was involved with working on that Eldridge ship. And that Eldridge ship is still there. You can see it. It's still there. They have it. You can see the photo of that Eldridge ship.
I think the dog wants to say hello.
Doug?
Dog wants to say hello, Alan.
Hey, how you doing, Doug? How are you, man? How are you, brother?
Hello there.
So, as far as Al Bielek, again, something happened to him, just like something happened to you. You believe you were in Mars. Now, proving that's a whole different story. But I also believe he been through something, because everything he talks about checks out. Like all of these officers who were there, part of the MJ-12, Majestic 12, they're all there. All of them were there. They were part of that experiment, part of that program. People who work in the Montauk Project, they all checked out. So clearly, something happened to him. Now, whether he went to 2137, I don't know. But he was told that the population of the planet Earth has dropped down to 300 million, and the population in the United States, we call it whatever, Greater America, was about 40 to 50 million. And he asked, well, why? What happened? And he says they told him that there was a climate change, there was like a huge disasters, volcanoes, earthquakes, tsunamis, and of course a brief nuclear war between East Alliance and West Alliance, whatever that means, by 2015. A very short, brief nuclear war. But he says it wasn't the brief nuclear war that caused this so much. It was really the natural disasters that caused it. And that's what he was told. Yeah, that's what he was told. Now, people can choose to believe that, don't believe it. I choose to believe the guy because something happened to him. Even if he's wrong, God forbid, I hope nothing happens in 2025. But I still believe the guy because he experienced something, clearly. And now he's passed away. In 2009, he passed away. Or did he just pass away, right? To another dimension.
I think so. But we realise as well there's actually clones on this planet, but they won't actually admit it. But there's been numerous videos of film actors and sinners that have come out live on interviews and said that they've got clones of themselves. It's like the guy from what's that comedian bloke? I was reading the other day. He's a black comedian bloke.
Kevin Hart.
Yeah, I think it was him.
Really?
He was on an interview and he said there's actually 3 of him. He's been cloned 3 times, and he's laughing about it. But
Holy shit!
Damn, man.
And they said, well, we can't. This one bloke said they're not allowed to clone humans. But the thing is, how do we know if they can't clone?
This is exactly why I always tell people, if something is open to public, then it should be open to public. But if something is kept secret, there's a good reason why it's kept secret. So why do you think it's kept secret? It's kept secret for a reason, because they don't want you to know what they're doing. And if something is kept secret behind the closed doors, guess what? Options are all on the table. Anything and everything is possible, right? Because no one's going to be held responsible because it's held as secrets, kept as secrets. And this is why President Kennedy was against secret societies and all these practices of secrecies. Yeah, I know they were using it because we're in the Cold War. We got to fight the Cold War and all this bullshit, right? But yes, that's important too. But to the American public, you shouldn't have secrecy. To the world, you shouldn't have secrecy. If you have secrecies, that means you're hiding something. That's the whole point of you becoming a Mason and swearing an oath, or any kind of Scientology or whatever, right? It's the secret oath, right, of the Brotherhood. To keep secrets. To keep secrets, not to say anything. So so people have to think about that. Why do you think it's secret? It's not secret. It's not for your best interest, obviously. It's for whatever their best interest is of that Brotherhood. So that's why it's called secret. That's why it's secret.
So I don't know if you can see that at all.
Let me see. Yeah, I see it.
But at the top, what it says at the top,
Kevin Hart says
Kevin Hart said his 3 other ones,
other versions of myself died in a car accident. Holy shit, man. Yeah, Kevin Hart says the other versions of myself died in a car accident.
Yeah. So whatever that's supposed to be, and then they were saying about he's been cloned. He said it for himself that he'd been cloned, and like it's even if you think about it as well, like, have you seen the Queen lately? She doesn't look exactly the same Queen as one we've had.
Yeah, she looks more like how do I say this? More like robotic.
Robotic, yeah.
Like robotic, like more like even when Tom Cruise went to do a speech, Yeah. And when he was doing that speech, I looked at Queen and she was just like a Terminator, like scanning everything.
Yeah. So it makes me wonder if she's been cloned herself, and that's another version of her.
Probably. Remember her like in 70s, like just how like beautiful and you know, like she was and elegant, right? But now, like totally different person, right? You know. And
there's like various different versions of it.
Very, like, you know, really, if you look at documentaries of Queen Elizabeth, it's unbelievable, like from the 60s and 70s and 80s, the transformation of her, just how different she is. Thank you, Timmy, for becoming a member, premium member. Thank you, Timmy, appreciate that. But you know what? It's one of those things that we'll never know unless we become part of that club, you know, unless we become part of it. Now, if you become part of that club and you talk about it, well, Mr. 4K wrapped himself around the tree. He had a bottle of whatever, and everybody's going to buy that story. And that's it. That's the official story, right? He wrapped himself around the tree, and there was a big bottle of Sky, vodka, whatever, and that's it. That's the end of that. Moving on.
It's like just recently, I don't know if you've been watching with Justin Bieber lately.
Yeah, what's with his mouth, man? Like he has a paralyzed face or something.
Yeah, what the fuck happened?
Yeah, what's going on with that?
Unless that's his transitioning from his whatever's happening. Because remember when he got arrested and he got taken to court? Did you see that where his eyes went and shifted like a shapeshifter?
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, he's like, so something, maybe he's like having a trouble, like trying to stay in that face, trying to stay in that human form, right? Like, because the shapeshifters, they don't like staying in a human form. They hate that shit.
Oh.
They hate. Yeah.
Hold on. I was going to say something quickly. Maybe the transitioning on this planet is kind of messed up his whole system of him transitioning and keeping in and out of his form when maybe something's gone on. I don't know what's going on. But
I worry about myself too. Like who the fuck am I, dude? Like sometimes, like I wonder about myself. Like, you know what I mean? Like the other day, I dropped a bottle. What the hell was it? What kind of bottle was it? Oh yeah, it was a Captain Morgan bottle. I was putting some ice in Captain Morgan with some Coke, and it fell on my feet. It's pretty heavy. Nothing, not a scratch, not a cut, not a bruise. Like, what the fuck is this? Don't feel anything, and I'm like, interesting. Majority of people, right? There'd be a bruise or a cut, right, or something, but nothing. I did feel a bump, like something touched me, but I didn't feel any pain, and I didn't see any. Even right now, I don't see any bruises or anything. I mean, I wonder about a lot of things, dude. I wonder about me. I wonder about like how I can do these long live streams and I get all this energy and how I can do it. Or do this or do that. And I wonder about a lot of stuff. Like you ask yourself these questions, like, because you think you know yourself, but you really don't. Because we only use about what, 5% or 10% of our abilities or something like that. We don't never use a full like 100% of our abilities. You know.
Especially our brain power.
Yeah.
Hold on, can I say something real quick? What I'm gonna be doing tonight is I'm gonna be flying over Egyptian pyramids while I listen to David Icke.
There you go. But do yourself a favor. Don't live stream that because YouTube. No, don't do that. Yeah, because man.
YouTube don't like
it for informative and comedy purposes.
Yeah. But you know what? Speaking of David Icke, this is how I know he's telling the truth. Because if he wasn't telling the truth, then what's the problem? They just let him be on. But the reason you are, summoning him, the reason you are suppressing him is because you don't want people to learn about the truth. So that's why you keeping him isolated, right? So if he's not telling the truth, then what's the problem? Just let the guy be on and that's it. You know what I mean? Yeah.
And what's that other guy who's been banned off YouTube?
Alex Jones.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but Alex Jones is just for the ratings, dude. Let's be honest. He's only using
Yeah.
conspiracies to do this, for the ratings.
Yeah, but he made a lot of good points.
Oh, he did.
in
He
some of
did.
his-
Oh, he did. He makes a lot of good points, and he agrees with David Icke. But I know for him, it comes with the ratings first, because that's his bread and butter. But he's right about a lot of the stuff that he talks about, especially with David Icke. But
I think he kind of went a bit too far when it was to do with that score and all that shit.
Yeah.
that the whole Sandy Hook was off limits, dude. He
And
shouldn't.
here's why I think he did that, for the ratings, like you said.
Yeah, but that was
did
that
that.
was his like the last downfall, man. He shouldn't have done that. He should have known you don't cross that line, man. That's stay away from that, right? That's off limits. And he kept
Yeah.
going on it and going on it, and I was like, dude, that's not gonna work out well. And it didn't work out well for him, Obviously,
Yeah.
he's banned everywhere.
Humongous
you know.
lawsuit, yeah.
Yeah.
He's done that on his own accordance, and he's fucked up himself. He could have not said anything about it and just kept doing what he'd done, and then maybe YouTube might not have banned him and all these other bloody social media things. But like they said, he made his bed and he lied in it.
Yeah. What he should have done, he should have, like, on Joe Rogan, he should have, like, come out clean, because Joe Rogan's a huge podcast, right? He could have said, hey, I screwed up, I apologize, and make a sincere apology, and then just leave it at that. I think maybe that would be a little bit better for him, to kind of like, not to gaslight himself too much, kind of to bring that fire down a little bit. But he totally gaslit himself. He just went gun blazing, dude. He just totally like, no, I was right about this. Here's this evidence. I got all this. You see this document right here? Like Joe Rogan's gonna read through all that shit. Come on.
But the thing is, like, getting back onto Brandon, though, like, I've still got, like, with Brandon itself, right, and what keeps going on in my head is the fact that when he killed his dad, I know by accident and stuff and all that, but what really sort of kind of surprised me is that obviously he knows about martial arts, because he said, he was into martial arts and all that.
Yeah.
Now, don't they in martial arts teach you how to defend yourself and to put someone on the floor, but not to actually kill them? I thought that was the whole sort of thing to do with defense techniques, to put people on the floor. So, and then, like, obviously, if you stab someone 13 times, like, that's not technically self-defense. That's like someone who's just lost it completely.
Yeah. My only thing about that is, and it's hard for me to comment about something, because I have to, first of all, look at the case. I have to dig a lot of research on it. And then you talk about reopening the case, right? Something that's already been done for, when was that, like 2003 or something like that, or 2006?
No.
And so this is where in Chicago, right? Chicago. So I
think
don't.
this was only a couple of years ago, I
Yeah.
believe.
Yeah, it was only a couple of years.
Yeah. So my whole thing is this: I don't know what really happened in that situation, and it's not my place to judge, to say anything, because I don't have, I gotta look at the evidence. I always tell people, I'm no judge, jury, or executioner. I need to, like today, you brought me evidence, and I see the evidence. So same thing with this case. I want to see the evidence. What triggers what? Now, I condemn anybody killing another human being. All right, that's wrong on so many levels. But again, before I point finger and say this is a bad guy, I need to have all the evidence. And clearly, I don't have the evidence to
I
look
don't
at.
think you're going to be able to get all the evidence, yeah.
Yeah, so it's hard
Not
for me to
public
talk
domain,
about
is
this
it?
case because I don't know. Now, what transpired, why he did what he did, that's something only he knows. And if he ever wants to talk about it, that'll be, on him to talk about that. If he wants to ever go into that.
To clarify.
To clarify, because we're just guessing. We don't really know.
Yeah.
Now, what transpired, why did this police officer, like when we hear about the police officer shooting another perp, like why he did it, and look at the body cam, and then people only see one glimpse of a video, they don't see the whole video, what transpired. So that's why we have evidence, that's why we have, looking at all of the ins and outs of the situation, forensics and everything. You know, where did he grab the knife and when did he grab it? Did he hold him? Did he the marks on the body? Was there a struggle? Stuff like that. There's so much that goes into forensics and goes into all of these details, and I don't have any of it. I was quite honestly, I was quite shocked. I was playing Forbidden West with me and Katie. I think you were there too. I think you were sleeping or something. You were sleeping.
No, I was there. I was away.
Yeah, but I mean Anthony was sleeping. I think, or no, you were.
Yeah, I wasn't even on the stream. I don't think.
Yeah. No. I think you were doing something regarding the apartment. The flat. You have to go and deal with that stuff.
Yeah, well, that shit.
Yeah. So it was me and Katie. We were playing Forbidden West and all that. And out of the blue, that video is still there, guys. By the way, the live stream is still there.
It's impossible to scour through the exact moment because it's such a long live stream.
Yeah, I need to put maybe a timestamp on it so people can check it out. But I was shocked. I mean,
I didn't actually believe it through words.
I did. I believed it because the way he said it, his tone of voice.
Yeah.
You know, right, Anthony? When somebody has a tone of voice, you know it's serious. Like this guy's telling. I can tell on the tone of voice.
Yeah, you knew him longer and stuff.
Yeah, and oh my God, he just spilled. And why would you do that on a public chat? Like everybody now knows.
Yeah, that's like a private thing that you talk about privately. So.
And he says he was okay with it. He says, "I want you to know." But I don't know why he told me that. I really don't know why he said that to me.
At that moment.
Yeah. Like,
what triggered it at that moment? You know?
I don't know how to feel. I said, I don't know how to feel about it, because I'm not there. I don't know what happened.
I didn't know how to feel about it either at the time,
Because I wasn't there. It's not like I was a detective. Like, I was investigating the whole situation where I can give you all the evidence and tell you, okay, this is what I think transpired. But
I didn't know that he said this publicly.
Dude, he said it publicly. And he just threw that. It was February. When was it?
It was one of the Forbidden West videos, but it's impossible to you'd have to watch all of the Forbidden West videos to find it, I think.
I'll find it and I'll put the timestamp and I'll let you guys know which one it is. I'll do that probably sometime this week. And I have to revisit that actually. Actually now I want to revisit that. I want to watch that. Maybe tonight I'll watch it to get the timestamp because it's interesting. Because at the time I didn't know what to think. I was just like, it's like getting getting punched in the face, right? By a boxer, right? And you're like, oh shit, I'm in a shock, right?
I think I might have the right live stream. This is with you and you guys, Ed and Katie.
Yeah. Could you put a link down below?
Can you post it?
I'll put it on the Discord. Is what I'll do. Hold on.
There is a few
you guys take a look.
Thank you, Timmy. All of us deserve. Listen, it's not just me. I want to say something, man. Thank you, Timmy, for that. But it's not me. The reason I am where I'm at right now, the reason I have this YouTube thing, and the reason all of this is because of people like Anthony, people like Cameron, people like you, people like Katie. Without you guys, obviously I wouldn't be doing this. I wouldn't be here, clearly. So it's not just me, but I appreciate Timmy your praise and the credit. But credit goes to a lot of people, goes to everybody. It's not just me. Everybody collaborated with this channel. It's not just me. You could call me a captain of the ship, but captain without his crew, right? Without his sailors, it's nothing. He's just nobody. So this is the one, right? Let me see. Let me click on it. Yeah, timestamp. They can hear you.
I always remember the Forbidden West kind of ended when it made your PlayStation
fucking
go
age. Till we get to 4K 60, man.
Just kept crashing.
For fuck's sake.
But that glitch with the horse.
I have to cuss so much. I have to cuss so much. I hate that shit. I'm like a Ray Liotta, dude, just cussing like constantly. May he rest in peace, man. I feel so bad for Ray Liotta. Did you find it? I'm looking for it right now. Mamba.
On the Discord chat, that might be the one with the podcast episode 17. Is that it?
Let me see. Hold on.
Graphics cards.
Hold on.
This is from February 20th.
No one's fucking business. That's the true next generation. This is fucking disgrace. Hold on. this fucking game on my. Stop cussing, Mr. 4K. What's wrong with you?
Let's take a look.
Let me see.
Was it? I probably don't.
I think it's this one. Hold on. Money, you know.
Stamston.
Gamers, we should just quit gaming. This is just ridiculous. I think this is the one. Yeah. But I wish I can find it.
I can't believe he really said that publicly. Like, why?
Oh, he did. I mean, we're gonna find it. Just gotta give me a.
This is like new to me, dude.
Trust me, he said it. He said it.
Like,
Period. Listen, here's the thing. If GameFly becomes successful in America, guess what? Moneypenny, they're gonna extend
was
their
there
business.
anybody? Oh man.
I hate that about me.
Of course, I'm the only person.
I mean, look at the. I think this is right here. Hold on, let me see.
I can't.
For example, can you hear it? Look at the.
Hold on, I can't really hear it. Can't turn the volume up.
You might have to kind of do it after the
live
call's
stream.
ended.
Yeah.
As you would need to properly
Hold on, is
scare
mine
from.
Game in 4K 60. Are we clear?
Your raise.
There it is. Hold on. Can you hear it? Seriously, not Triple X. Even with that game.
That's got FPS boost, which means.
Let me see.
Hold on, I know what to do. I'll turn my volume, user volume up, so that I can hear it even better. Because you can do that on Discord.
Hold on.
On the live stream, though.
Yeah.
If you
I don't give a shit.
see that.
Oh, there it is.
Really?
What's the
One
time?
minute. Look, I appreciate his honesty. 1 minute and 1 second. 1 minute, 1 hour and 1 minute. I'm sorry, 1 hour and 1 minute.
Which live stream is this? That episode 17?
Yeah.
Let's see this. Oh my god.
Okay, you guys ready? Hey, Anthony, it's 1 minute, 1 hour and 1 minute.
1 hour, 1 minute. Okay.
All right. You want to play it so they can hear it from you?
I'm gonna play it right now. How about it?
Now, let Anthony play it. He can do it. Yeah, can you play it?
No, sorry. You can play it.
All
My
right.
audio is not very good at that.
Okay. 1 hour, 1 minute. There we go. You guys ready? I'm gonna turn up the volume a little bit. So.
Yeah.
Hold on. You guys ready? Here we go.
Here we go.
Okay, so everybody quiet down so we can hear this. Here we go. Taliban assholes. And we're giving billions of fucking dollars to Ukraine. It's not about fucking business. It's their fucking war. Just after I finish my stupid rant, and you guys are gonna hear it. We can't take a portion of that fucking money. We can't take a god fucking damn portion of that fucking money to take care of its fucking citizens.
Brandon is texting me now that he's watching the show and he doesn't want you to play this video. Like, dude, I thought we had a deal, dude.
You don't have to pay any taxes.
Oh yeah, Brandon messaged me as well. He said something.
Yeah, what the fuck?
He said to me, I'm going
what
to
do we
get
do?
Yeah, but Brandon, this is already up. You already said you're okay. You already said on this video you're okay. You publicly said it back then.
And he's flip-flopping. That's the reason why we shouldn't be trusting him in the
And then he says he's getting pissed off and he might do something. Please, I'm not. You might do something. Dude, what the fuck?
About what? About what? But this is the part of redemption, part of redeeming yourself. You already said this. It's already documented. It's been documented for months. People already heard what you said. You publicly said this, and you said you're okay. You don't give a shit. I'm gonna play this because people need to hear it. You know, because it's already there, Brendan. You cannot brush this off. It's already there. You said you're okay with it, you know. We just want people to know that you said that publicly. We don't know why you said it publicly, but you said it. You know. So don't do anything stupid. Just I don't know what to do. Should we play? Should we not play? Because I don't want him to harm himself, or God forbid something. You know.
Well, he's probably not going to harm himself. He'll probably go out and probably kill someone else or something.
Yeah. But look, this is already here. This is already here.
it's already in the public and stuff.
For how many months? 4 months. How many months?
4 months.
February, March, April, May, June. 5 months. 4 months. Whatever.
Yeah.
It's been there for 4 months. This, this is about, look, that's why we want you to tell us what happened if you want to talk about it. What transpired, to get it off your chest. Because you brought it up, Brendan. I didn't say this. You brought it up. I didn't do like Quantum did to dig up your past. You brought this up.
No.
You talked about it. You're the one who actually said, hey, just to let you know, this what happened with my father, da-da-da-da-da. I don't give a shit. I'm going to say it anyway. And I didn't judge you. I said, okay, but wow.
I didn't judge him either at the time,
But that's why people need to hear this. Because you said this already. And you need to hear it too, because you already said it. So I'm going to play it. I have to play it, because people already know.
Yeah.
You cannot, there's nothing you can do about this, man. The evidence.
My video broken up.
And I didn't judge you. I said, okay.
Your TV went off. Oh, I did that.
Oh, so it's works.
If I can hear this.
All right, listen. What I'm going to do is this. Fine. People can go to Mr. 4K Podcast Episode 7, Horizon Forbidden West, and go to 1 hour, 1 minute. It's right there.
17 or 7?
17. Episode 17. It's all there. You can see it for yourself at 1 hour and 1 minute, and you'll hear what transpired.
The my thing is why is he trying to mask it already when it's already on there? It's not like it's like hidden already.
Yeah. I'm not gonna play it. I'm gonna honor his wishes, but I just want you to know, Brendan, that this is something that you already did, and I don't know why you said that. I don't know why you said it publicly, But I, you did say it, and you got to remember when you say something publicly, it's too late now. Even if I delete this video, people still gonna know about it. People still gonna know about it. Maybe you should come out clean and talk about it and say it. What really happened? To clarify.
Actually, you better not really show the video, just in case we might see Mr. 4K on the 9 o'clock news or something. Like, got the point.
I don't know. You never know, man.
In a way,
you never know.
I do feel.
I don't know. Cameron says don't play it. It might get his sanity. Well, why is he still watching us? He shouldn't be watching us.
Actually, I thought he said he was getting off, to be honest. So that's another lie.
So are you getting help? He says he's getting help Thursday. How do we know?
No. He said he's getting help Friday. How can we change the days? The hell?
Yeah.
So then
he's changing it now. He's changing it.
He told you Thursday.
Yeah, I might have to do that just for the sake of because I don't want him to watch us. I mean, but still he can watch us. Still, I mean, that's the thing. Unless I make this only members. Well, even if it's a members only.
He's a member.
Yeah.
He's not a member. I don't think. I think he's only the wrench on the new.
Yeah, but if you end up blocking him, you won't become a member. What is the whole?
Yeah. But he can still watch the live stream, right? Yeah.
But it always gets to the fact that he doesn't want to acknowledge
the reality of the fact, I mean, for the record, I want people to know that none of us has instigated this. This is something that he said. And Katie asked him, why did you say that? And he said, I don't give a shit.
Did I?
No, he said he doesn't give a shit. I don't care.
I do remember. I remember it.
Yeah. And
he does that. So.
We couldn't believe, why would you say that? I wouldn't say it. That's something I would keep private. But he said it publicly, live.
We kind of just brushed it under the carpet in a way.
Yeah.
We didn't really mention it ever.
Yeah.
For months. I didn't even mention it when.
I mean, why don't you come in, Brendan, and tell us why did you say that? Why did you publicly say it? I mean, I know you said you want to be honest with me, but some stuff I wouldn't say publicly, because people are going to judge you the wrong way if you say it publicly. Now, you can say some stuff to me privately, right? But publicly, why would you say it?
Yeah.
You know, you're just out of the blue, and I cannot control the live stream when you say something live.
I mean, what we could have done is we could have, I don't know.
But he says, are you okay? I asked him, are you okay with this? He says, I don't give a shit, it's fine. And he was okay with it. And I said, okay, and I spoke to him about it again. He says, yeah, I had to defend myself. You know, I did a 2 months probation or something. I don't know. Whatever.
Ed, here's the thing.
Yeah.
Brother.
Yeah.
I am worried still that he's not going to get help for himself. And here's why. Because he doesn't want to listen to this, meaning that he doesn't want to confront his past, which means that he's not taking the necessary step, dude, to like changing himself, you know? But
And he's not taking it too seriously either.
Yeah.
he's here right now. Hold on.
Oh, he's here.
You can play it. Sorry, I'm just being.
No, because I'm trying to understand, like, if you want to clarify right now, like, why, let me play the clip and then you can comment on it. How is that? Are you okay with that, Brendan?
I can tell you.
Okay. I'm going to play the clip, and after the clip, you have the floor, and you can say, like, how you feel about the whole thing, if you want to. But I'm going to play the clip.
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Yeah, I'm sorry, man.
No, don't worry. Okay.
Don't be sorry, dude. I mean,
don't be sorry. Listen, I'm not your enemy. We're not your enemies. We're trying to help you.
You're not. I'm just having.
I'm not trying to make you feel depressed. I'm not trying to keep you down or anything like that. I give a shit about you. If I didn't care, I wouldn't be talking about you. I would just block you like the other guy, and that's it. You know. But I do care.
Understand.
Yeah, we're trying to understand you. So I'm gonna play this clip, okay? So here we go.
Yeah.
All right, ready? Okay. Just for the record, you okay with this? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You get a free health care, and they even give you housing for free. I need to move. I need to move to fucking Canada as soon as possible, dude. As soon as fucking possible.
I can't because I have a self-defense.
Fuck this shit, man.
Record.
Yeah.
You know,
bullshit,
you know what happened to me. You know my backstory.
No, what happened? I might have forgotten. Go ahead, Brent.
My old man tried to kill me.
Why?
Self-defense. I got him, and then he got drunk. He got mad. He wanted money. Tried to kill me, and I stabbed him to death. Self-defense. And then my record for second-degree murder.
Really?
Yeah.
You never told me this.
I tried to send it to your Twitter.
Wow, I didn't know that. So when did this happen?
2013.
Jesus Christ. Now when you say your old man, is this the one, your natural father?
My natural, yeah, the one who has,
with your mother, right? Natural father.
Yeah.
Now, did you
the
do
one
some...
who's an alcoholic?
Now, hold on. Slow down, Q. I want to dissect this properly. So he attacked you.
Yeah, and I grabbed a knife when he was choking me.
So you stabbed him with a knife while he was choking. Okay.
Yeah.
Now you were found not guilty, right?
No, guilty.
Guilty. Second degree murder.
Yeah.
Did you do some jail time or juvenile?
No,
I mean, I don't know.
5 years probation.
Okay. And then, well, I don't know if I should ask you, but how did you then get eligible for the disability with the SSI?
Because I got self-defense. Because they changed it to self-defense right after the thing. So I got discharged on that.
Oh, so you didn't do time in jail?
No, I did 5 years of probation.
Probation, like house arrest or some shit?
No, like going to Cook County
Uh-huh.
and seeing them every month.
Yeah. I didn't know that. All right.
Yeah.
But, well, if you don't mind me asking, like, what is your disability? What is it like that you have?
Learning disability, Asperger's. I can't read.
Down syndrome or something like that, or?
Yeah, Down system, Parkinson's, can't function right, and then it's hard for me to get a job. That's the thing.
Well, especially with that record you have, especially with that and that record of self-defense, which is still considered as a second degree, right? Was it second degree or third degree or?
Second degree. I almost got the first.
Jesus, man.
The judge, because my mom is a cop, didn't like my mom. Went after me. He said that.
Wow. Well, look, man, I'm glad that. Look, I wasn't there, so obviously I don't.
You could have stopped my dad. It's over there.
Self-defense. I assume. But was he always like that? Was your dad? Now, did your dad die or he died? Right, he died, right?
Yeah. When he bleed out.
He bleed out. Okay. Now, did that mess you up? I'm pretty sure that was traumatic for you, right?
Yeah, it took me a couple of years.
Yeah. So how did you cope with that? With that whole situation?
Alcohol.
Man, I feel sorry for you, man, and but I'm also glad that you're okay, that you have kind of get out of this whole mess that you were in. Yeah, man, but that's. Was your dad alcoholic? Your original dad?
Yeah, alcoholic. He had Alpha 1. He can't drink alcohol.
So
the doctors told him he can't drink. He can't drink. He was drinking.
Did he always beat you, like prior to this? Oh, really?
Yeah.
He was pretty bad, huh?
Yeah, he did stuff to me off record. I'll talk to you about.
Now, did you guys report him? Did you report him previously for this domestic, violence that he did?
Once.
You should have reported more than that, man. You should have reported to police. They could have put a restraining order against him. This is why it's important to report every single one of these things, before it escalates. So that way they can put a restraining order on him, and then if he tries to come to the house, then they arrest him right on the spot. Well, that's as much. I mean, you guys can watch the whole thing if you want to, but yeah, Brendan. So you want to comment on why you told us this? Why you felt the urgency to tell me this, and publicly to say it?
Because I trust you, and you're my best friend.
Well, I appreciate it, and you can trust me. Just like right now, you can trust me. But look, I'm not here to judge you, and no one here is. I will never judge you because I don't know what happened between you and your father. Clearly, you mentioned about your father being alcoholic and abusive, and he said he used to beat you a lot. That's what you said, right? And
yeah, he came after me with.
I understand all of that can build up and can create more tensions, but what I don't understand is why, your mom didn't see the red flag. Why wasn't she? She saw the red flag that this is not a good idea for him to stay with you, that you guys should be separated, that this is not a good idea. And that maybe she should have put a restraining order against him if he was so abusive. You said she was a cop, right? Your mom, she was a cop?
Yeah.
Chicago PD, right?
Yep.
And now, let me ask you this. Clearly you were arrested, right? When the police came on the scene, right? They put a cuffs on you, right? So they took you to county, right, to process, or?
Yeah, for a couple of months I was in jail.
Okay, prison. All right. And they got you off on self-defense, right?
No, they changed it when they prosecuted me and everything. Second-degree murder.
Second-degree murder. So you had an intent, obviously, to kill.
Yeah.
Your father, and clearly.
Yeah, they changed it. The defender said no deal, and said we're going after you.
Do you think that you could have reverted this if, for example, there was a restraining order against your father earlier, or if your mom did something about it earlier, maybe this would have happened? Maybe he would be in jail but still alive?
I was moving out to that time zone.
Mm.
This could have been before, if I didn't tell him about my DJ stuff and my money and stuff like that, this would never happen.
Yeah. Now, when was this? What year was this?
2013.
2013. So that's about like 8 years ago, something like that,
9 years.
or something like that. Yeah. Yeah.
9
yeah.
years, yeah.
Yeah, 9 years. I'm sorry.
I got probation.
And it's still on there. That's on the record, right? When you go get a job, they can see
I'm
that.
trying to get it. Yeah, I can get it sponged, but I don't have the money.
Yeah. Now, how does your stepdad feels about this? You know.
He told me to get this. You should move in with us a long time ago.
Yeah. Now, your stepdad knew about your father being abusive and alcoholic, right?
A little bit. My mom didn't really tell him everything.
Yeah. I mean, look, I feel sorry that this happened to you, man. You know, but and you have a courage, and I admire your courage that you actually said this publicly. I don't think I would have a courage to publicly say it, unless I was in the oath court of law and I have to raise my right hand, swear to tell the truth, nothing but the truth, so help you God. That's a different story. I'm under oath. But I really, that's the one thing about you that I respected, is that you were able to say that, to actually come out and say what happened. And I don't know if that was your bipolar doing it, or if that was your medicine, or you can trust me. Listen, even right now, you can trust me. You're not being blocked or anything. You know, I just removed your wrench. But it's just that, you know, you are aware that, you know, you got issues, right? And when I say issues, problems. And I don't know how to call it, because I'm not a psychiatrist. I'm not a PhD doctor or anything like that.
They told me Thursday, like I told Mama, man, I'm going.
Yeah.
Get help.
Because this is for your own good. Because we don't want you to hurt yourself. We don't want you to do anything crazy. People love you, man. People care about you. I do care about you. Look, what happened in the past. You know, what happened. We can't change that. You can't change that. I can't change that. Now, I don't know all the details, of course, and I'm not here to judge you, nor I will ever judge you. I can only go by what I know. But today, when I saw the evidence of the way you talked about me, that kind of hurt me a little bit, because I felt like I could trust you, right? And then I find out that, you know, you said these things, but I also realized that you said those things because you have a condition, you know.
Yeah.
Now, if Cameron said those things because he doesn't have any condition, then I would be mad at Cameron. It's like, hey, dude, why? I thought I could trust you. But I understand you have a condition. You have a problem, medical condition, psychological condition. So I don't take it to the heart. I don't take it personally. I don't take it, you know, as an insult to me, because I know that you have a condition. So I want you to take away from this is that we just want you to be well, dude. We just want you to be in a healthy state of mind. Don't think about the past too much. What happened, and you know what happened. Only you know, and God knows. God and you know. We don't know because we weren't there. Okay, so that's between you and God. What happened? We can only speculate. We can only try to, you know, think what might have this. We can only think and have our theories, but we don't know for a fact exactly what really transpired and what really built up to that situation. And I'm not here to judge you on that. You did what you did. You know, you went to jail. You paid your dues. You're open about it. You're not sugarcoating it. But I think that your mental problem that you have, you know, your mental disability, if it's not being treated properly, it will multiply and it will get worse and worse in the course of next years. And I don't want you to end up in a situation where you might do something crazy or something stupid.
You
right?
can't come back from. You can come back from this. You know?
Yeah, and that's the whole point here. I don't want you to do something where you can't come back from. People love you. Your niece, your nieces, they love you.
Yeah.
Your mother, they
Your
love you.
aunt.
Your aunt,
Dad.
she loves you. Your stepdad, they love you. There's people who genuinely, I care about you, who genuinely care about you. If we didn't care about you, we wouldn't be talking. I wouldn't be sitting here for 7 hours, 8 hours, whatever, 6 hours, talking about this matter. We're talking about this because we genuinely are worried about you. And I am worried about you. And I want you to be well, you know. What past is the, there's an old saying, the past is it's a horror of, it's like a, what's the word that somebody said, past is like a wilderness of horror, and you don't want to go back to it. It's like a wilderness of horror, and you don't want to go back to it. You know, you don't want to live in the past. I think you can learn from the past. Like, you know, what I did was wrong, or what I did this that I shouldn't have done that. But you need to like live now in trying to redeem yourself, to be this new person, a person that will understand that if I want to be, you know, accepted in a society, I need to make people comfortable. I need to make people feel they can trust me. You know, because if people, right now, you got to understand, people don't trust you. You know that, right? Anthony Kenneth Bishop's not going to trust you. Katie's not going to trust you. Mamba is going to have doubts about you. Even Cameron is going to have doubts about you. Me, I'm different. I still believe in you because I know that there's a really good person in there. There's a good heart, good soul in there. It's just that they got these demons, whatever they are, call them entities, you know, crippling your mind and almost like making your mind invalid, where you can't even do anything for yourself properly because of these voices that you got in your head, you know. And that's why I want you to take care of yourself, you know, to be well. That's why I told you need to take some time off, like for, you know, I'll check on you from time to time. Don't think about us too much. Don't like, I wouldn't even watch this channel. I wouldn't even watch, anything in general. I would just try to like focus on like taking care of yourself, like breathing techniques, like, you know, talking slowly and putting sentences together, thinking about what you're gonna say, not get too excited about certain things. Just kind of find that inner peace, man. Like find that inner peace within yourself, and try to talk to professionals. This is gonna take time, Brendan. This is not gonna happen overnight. And remember, the words have to match with what you're gonna do. Okay? People will judge you not by what you say. You can make millions of promises. People will judge you by what you do. So I just want you to know that we care about you. We love you, man. And we don't want you to do anything stupid. We don't want you to harm yourself or somebody else. We just want you to be to take care of yourself, man. Like I said, forget about, you can always come back to YouTube. YouTube's always going to be here. It's not going to go anywhere. But first you need to fix yourself. Okay? The first priority, it's Brendan, taking care of Brendan. All right? So if you take care of yourself, guess what? Then you can help others. You can help your dad, your stepdad. You can help your nieces, you can help your nephews, you can help your brother, you can help your mother. You can help other people you love for. But first you got to fix yourself. You got to take care of yourself. But how does that happen? That happens by being honest. You have to be honest with yourself. And that also means not like trying to make any excuses for anything. Just say, that's what I did. And I need to take care of myself. I need to be a better person than that. I need to work on that It's going to take some time, and I need you guys to trust me, and it's going to take a while, and I'm going to go and rehab myself to this better person. That's not going to lie. That's not going to make up stories. That's not going to try to fit in for the sake of fitting in. That's going to be just you, meaning yourself. And you are there. There's somewhere in there. There's you. You just haven't unlocked it, man. Believe me, somewhere in there, deep inside, there's you. It's just you haven't unlocked it because you had a lot of bad influence, a lot of bad tutors, a lot of bad characters. You had a shitty roll of a dice. You had that father. He was drunk, right? Being abusive.
Yeah.
Your mom wasn't around. She's a police officer, and you know how that is. So you were raised in a very tough environment. And I know that can lead to so many different mental problems and depression. But you need to find yourself. There's got to be that you that you forgot to unlock, that your new self, you know. And you can do it. Listen, I talk about this mobster from Albania, who was part of Gambino family. What's his name? My God.
I know who you're talking about.
Yeah. He redeemed himself, and he was part of a lot of murders. He was part of a lot of conspiracy of murders, but they let him go. He did his time because he cut a plea and a deal with the federal government with a RICO trial. And what's his name? John A. Light. John A. Light. Yeah. And even John A. Light will tell you, it's never too late to redeem yourself. Now, John A. Light says he did those things, and he's not going to sugarcoat it, and he's not going to say that he enjoyed it. He didn't enjoy it, but he's not that person anymore. He was that person once upon a time, but he's not that person anymore. But it took him a long time. Took him 2 decades to become this other person, this better person. Then what he was, a hitman, doing all the wet works, whacking people, killing people, right? So it took him 2 decades to find himself, to redeem himself. And so I want you to redeem yourself, man. You know, so that way you can have a better life, man. You can enjoy life as you should. You deserve a better life, man. You should enjoy all the accolades of a life, because I know that there's a good soul in there, man. You're a good person. We all make mistakes. We all do shit, crazy shit. None of us. I'm not perfect. No one is. All right. So I want you to take it away as like this. I'm not here to judge you. I'm not here to be your judge or jury. I'm just here to wish you all the best, man, because I care about you, and I want you to take care of yourself. And you're gonna have to do it without coming to this channel. You're gonna have to spend some time with yourself to get some help. From time to time, I'll check on you, to see how you're doing, okay? But you shouldn't be coming here. You shouldn't be watching this. You shouldn't be watching anything, the news. None of that stuff. You should actually take care of yourself first, you know, because it's a bad.
And thing is, he shouldn't be interacting with us at the moment.
Yeah.
Like with any of us, because he needs to do this for himself. He doesn't need to do it for any of us. He needs to do it. The fact is, if he wants to help him, he has to help him first.
Yes.
That's the whole sort of mending.
Thank you.
Now you don't have to thank us, man. Not yet. You need to like I said, just you need to go and do it. You know, this is something where you just got to do it, and discipline yourself. You know, like when you wake up in the morning, what's the first thing you do? Fix your bed, right? If you don't fix your bed, then you have no discipline. It's a discipline. You got to have that.
I don't.
Well, that's the autism. That's different.
No, we have to get into routines. Sometimes these routines can be more beneficial for our health.
Yeah. It's not easy. Look, none of us here is sitting here telling you this is going to be easy. We're telling you this because it's for your own good to hear this. We're not saying this because we're trying to be some nasty people or whatever. We're telling you this because we truly care. If we didn't care, believe me, we wouldn't even be talking about it right now. But we're talking about it because we do care. And we want you to have a good, peaceful life that you deserve. You know, it's going to take time, you know, for this. But we'll keep an eye on you. I'll keep a check on you from time to time. And, just do this for yourself, man. Don't do it for me. Don't do it for everybody else here. Do it for yourself, man. Because you deserve. Yeah, do it for you because you deserve a better life, man. All right. The only person you have to answer to, it's one person. That's the universe, the God, universe, whatever you want to call it. It's between you and the universe. Yeah, the guy upstairs. It's between you and the guy upstairs. You don't have to explain yourself to us, nor you don't have to tell anything to us. This is between you and the man upstairs. But we love you, man. I love you. We care about you. I'll keep in touch with you. And just take care of yourself, all right?
All right.
All right, man. Stay healthy. Don't do anything stupid. Be good.
Social media, support the mountain man. Support him. That's it.
Thank you.
Katie or Anthony, talk to you guys too if you want.
All right. Well, and on that note, I'm going to leave it there as well because I got to get something to eat. Listen, I'm so glad that we did this, that we finally closed the chapter on this, and we talked about it in great length for 6 hours and 22 minutes. If there's anything else you want to add, Anthony and Katie and Mamba?
Well, for me, it's just that I wanted to just get all this clarified onto this in the first place. That none of us, me or Katie, was anything to do with those accounts and shit in the first place. That's why we've had to expose Brandon. And in a way, it's a good thing to expose him because then he realises then what he's done, he shouldn't have done in the fucking first place, and then trying to sugarcoat it all up and trying to point the fingers at us and all this stuff. And then is when he was saying about this, what do you call it, that account thing, where you put money and donate money to
Patreon?
people. Yeah, Patreon. Well, I don't have a Patreon account. I've got it on my old email, and I can't log into that old email still now. And this has been 4 or 5 years, even though I've got it on my YouTube channel where people can go onto it, to Patreon. I can't even log into my account on there. I've got no Patreon on my other email, my new one I'm using, which I'm using for this, and all my settings for my other YouTube channel. But it's because I've got two main YouTube channels. So I've got the Anthony Kenneth Bishop, which is my normal one, which I put videos on, and then there's I think it was Anthony Kenneth Bishop 87 or 1987.
I think so, something like that. Yeah. Like a younger version of you with a photo, I think. I think I seen it.
Yeah. I play a lot of video games on it.
Yeah, a long time ago when you were planting some stuff in your backyard with you're like a botanist or something, doing some stuff in the backyard.
Yeah, potatoes and all
potatoes.
that. Gardening.
But the way the reason I'm not taking it to the heart, because one thing I've clarified, and the reason I'm not angry is because I've clarified one thing, that clearly he has a problem. Now, if this was somebody who is not mentally disabled, who doesn't have those kind of problems, if it was somebody who was just healthy as it can be, then it would bother me that somebody would do that. But now I know that he has a problem, an issue that he needs to work on. And he acknowledged that here. He talked about it here. Now we know that he has that problem and he's going to work on it. And the time will tell how well he's going to work on it. And I'll just leave it at the time. The time will heal all the wounds. And the time will tell. So I just want to appreciate every single one of you that were here and that were honest to talk about this. I think it's important to have these conversations. I think it's important to talk about it. If it's not being talked about, it will only get worse and worse. So, I hope that nobody has any hard feelings here. I hope that even you, Anthony, you're good and all that. So I'm glad that this is clarified and that everybody knows, not just me, not just you, but people who watch this also know what actually transpired. And maybe this is a good thing. Maybe, the God works in mysterious ways. Maybe this is a good thing for him to put the new chapter in his life, to change.
Yeah.
And again, I don't have a crystal ball. I don't know what's going to happen. But I think this is the first good step for him acknowledging that he has this problem. So, baby steps, step by step. And the time will tell how well it goes,
I don't know if Katie wants to say anything or not, or if she's got anything she wants to say.
Who, Katie?
About what?
Anything.
If you want to plug in anything.
Not really. Like, just felt I had to be, part of the call, to say my piece, and that's it,
Yeah.
I mean, look, this is life. That's life. Life is not bed of roses. It goes like this. It's like riding a wave. It's like riding, on a narrow mountain, up and down, up and down. There's going to be some bumps in the roads and stuff like that. And that's what life is. But life, it's also about learning and growing. And that's, what I hope that's what we can achieve here. I hope that this is not only for Brendan, but for other people out there who might be dealing with mental issues. When they watch this, maybe it will help them. Maybe
I deal with mental health issues, and that's why I think I feel probably more sympathy towards Brandon, because obviously I know what it's like to have mental health issues.
We all do sympathy. That's why we're talking about it. That's why we're here. Otherwise, if we didn't have the sympathy, it's called tough love, because we love him. Otherwise, we wouldn't be talking about it. We would just brush it off and talk about Formula 122, virtual reality, and that's it, and move on. But we're talking about it because we care about him.
This is more like what we call in the UK, like a kick at the backside.
Tough love,
and just a realization.
Yeah. It's called being with touch in reality. Like, not to be out of touch with reality, to be in touch with reality. It's very important. And maybe this will help other people who watch this. I don't know. These live, like even this one, episode 17, these live streams and these videos have a life of its own, right? Like a time capsule. Maybe somebody's going to listen to this and watch this when they needed it the most, right? Maybe they're at the brink of their life, right? When they were going to do something stupid. And one night before they went to bed, they saw this and they said, I changed my mind, right? These things could help. You never know. So I thank you, Anthony. Thank you, Katie. Thank you, Cameron. Thank you, Timmy. Thank you, Mamba. And of course, thank you, Brendan, for being here.
And
Thank you, Brendan, for having the courage to acknowledge these things. And thank you for allowing me to play that video. Like I said, I'll check on you from time to time to see how you're doing. I wish you all the best. Take care of yourself. All right? And stay strong, man. You'll get through this, bro. I know you're strong. You'll get through this, bro. Just ignore those demons, those voices in your head, man. Just say to yourself, fuck you, schizophrenia. Trust me, it's going to work. And believe me, they'll go away. If you tell them to fuck off, they'll go away. Because they only thrive on the weak. If your mind is strong and you tell the schizophrenia to fuck itself, it will leave you alone. The voices will stop. They're going to say anything.
Or just give them a Twinkie or something.
Or a Twinkie, or just like piss off. That's it. Oi, wanker, piss off. And that's it. Thank you, Cameron. Thank you, everybody. And I'll see you guys pretty soon. Don't forget, we got... I was going to do that podcast with that guy, but here's the thing. Tyler. The thing is, I was afraid to talk about that subject. It's a very touchy subject, you know what I mean? And YouTube would definitely, they would put me on a pedestal.
Even when you had that Emma girl on, that was, I know it's not as touchy a subject, but like it was about like dominatrixes and stuff. So I don't know how that.
Well, that's an adult stuff. It's not gonna really like porn adult. It's not like a big deal.
Yeah.
But when it comes to like human trafficking, that's a whole different subject.
Safety.
And also his safety. Yeah.
But one slight thing as well, because when you did that sort of thing with Emma and stuff, because I know obviously with Mamba Man, I know he's like was he 14 or something?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking because him being on the show with that dominatrix woman or whatever it is talking about this sexual thing, like I think YouTube may have a problem with that. That's the thing, that they don't want your channel getting taken down because of it.
Yeah.
Because they could think that he's got a 14-year-old on there, plus he's got talking about adult stuff, and obviously because the age sort of thing, I don't know if YouTube would have said it was inappropriate or something.
So far, they haven't really said anything about that. But that YouTube's video live stream podcast has been there now for quite a while now. Quite a while. I think they understood that it wasn't forceful. It wasn't like we were trying to recruit, Mamba to. It's not like she was trying to dominate him or say, hey, I'm Emma the dominatrix, and now you're gonna come here, you're gonna be my slave, But I see your, point about us talking about it briefly about that, and then him being there. I can see how that could be an issue, to a certain extent,
If he was over 16, obviously, if he was over 16, then they wouldn't. But because YouTube's restrictions now, and they're trying to ban everybody on there now, it's getting ridiculous. I think they've got their going heads with smaller YouTube channels.
Jose says Mamba is the most mature 14-year-old ever. He is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But regardless if he's mature or not, he's still in that 14 category.
I think because he had the camera on, sometimes people
I won't put the camera on anymore.
He didn't have a camera on or anything like that. Because he did have a camera, actually. The camera was on,
He was on the camera. So.
But I did try to switch gears. I did tell him, so I kind of switched gears to talking about Justin and Justin's profession and all that, because I did want to kind of shift gears from porn and all that stuff. And I know she's done her shares of that. I know her history and all that.
Own stuff.
So I know like all her stuff and what she did. But
safe, I won't go on any of those podcasts. If that's all. If you
go in with the camera off, I don't think people would be able to tell. To be honest, I mean, it's.
So that's why I kind of eased up on doing podcasts because, and that's why I didn't do it with Justin, because I told him we can talk about Top Gun Maverick if you want, but I cannot talk about this other thing because it's for your safety and it's very touchy subject. We're talking about human trafficking and cartels.
Once I get better, I'll bring him. If you want me, I'll grab him and bring him back when I'm better.
When you're better, we'll talk about that. We can talk to him. We can talk to him about the airplanes and Top Gun Maverick and stuff like that. But when you get better. That's like, don't worry about the future.
Brandon goes to the gym with him, so they see each other.
Actually, they don't, right? You guys are now.
Yeah, I go to see him in the gym, but now every day.
I thought you said he was that he quit or something.
No, he keeps his membership. He goes there just to work out.
Oh, okay. All right.
He sees me and he's like, "Oh, what's up?"
Yeah.
That's good. You have somebody you can, see on the regular
basis. It's good to have that interactivity in real life as well, and just going to the gym and getting that stimulation and all that.
Yeah.
That can help. Mental health.
Yeah. So I'm glad that, like I said, we had this conversation, and like I said, whatever 6.5 hours. Hopefully that this will help other people. Look, no one's perfect. I'm not perfect. I'm not gonna sit here and try to act like I'm a saint. But it comes to everybody needs to get off their high horse. I always said this. Everybody needs to get off their high horse, their ego high horse. Like, I'm right there for you, always wrong. I think this is one of the biggest barriers that people have. It's that ego. It's that high horse ego. We all got to be able to say, "Hey, I'm sorry. My apologies," you know. And if people cannot do that, if people cannot say, "Oh, I apologize for calling you a cunt scaler," or "I apologize for saying this," you know, I think people got to be able to say, "Hey, I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have. I'm sorry about that. You know, it was a wrong thing to say." People got to have
At the end of the day, it's all just you know.
But people gotta have a courage to admit. That's what this whole thing is about. That's what I keep telling about even yesterday. People gotta be able to admit and get out of their ego shell and say, "Hey, I shouldn't have said that, man. I'm sorry about that." I feel bad even about the other guy. What's his name? Marco. I feel bad about Marco as well. I feel bad about the other guy.
Marco, just give him a chance.
Malik, I feel bad about Malik too. Like, you know, I went off in him, you know, and I went off him really hard in the beginning. Clearly, I went off him really hard.
I mean, we all kind of regret certain things when we're shit. I mean, to be honest, I'm gonna call you cunt together. But
no, honestly, I was laughing when you said that. I was laughing about it. I says there's a polite way of calling him a cunt scaler. Or something, but I was laughing. Yeah, I was laughing. I was laughing, man. I didn't really. I was just laughing, and then I did the Joker video because I was just didn't know how else to reply.
And then the guy from Liverpool made a video about you, Joker.
Of course. Look, look. The way I look at it is this way. It's just the one big misunderstanding with all of us. We all get on our ego. The problem is our ego. My ego. His ego, everyone's ego. We miscalculate, we misinterpret. It's always the ego. This is why I love that movie Revolver. There's a movie with a Jason Statham called The Revolver, directed by Guy Ritchie. It's about it says your worst enemy, and that's what that movie is all about. Your worst enemy is your ego. You're gonna fall down on your own sword. It's your own sword ego that you got, and it's important to remind ourselves of that. And I think that's the whole message of this this live stream, that turned out to be a shadow. Poor shadow, when they look at this, they'll say, "What the hell?" Shadow tech, when they click on this, they're gonna say, "Wow, this just turned into so many different directions."
It's not about a shadow. It is about, you know.
It's about, you know, it's not about me either. It's about all of us. You know, this is what this is about. It's about us trying to figure out us, who we are. Because we are
it's just honesty and accepting.
Because I think
not beating around the bush.
I think the more conversations like this we have, maybe this will inspire others to have more conversations like this, and maybe these conversations can help prevent some tragic thing, some tragedy. And that's what I even said I wanted to do this year. You know, I wanted to start this on a positive note. You know. And all that, and I think we can still do that, but we all have to check our ego. I have to check my ego. I have to go to rehab.
I definitely got to check mine.
Dude, I have to check. Look, not just Brendan, it's me too. I have to check my rehab. Okay, I'm not off the hook either. Okay, so I gotta mention elephant in the room, which is me. You know, I'm not off the hook either. So we all have to acknowledge it and discipline ourselves. That's the tough part. Discipline is the hardest thing, and that's something I'm trying to figure out how to do it, to coach myself on how. And that's why I talk to my sister-in-law father. It's like, you know, he says there is no, he says, a magic wand. It's hard, it's difficult, but it's not impossible. That's what he said. But the discipline is the key. You know. All right. On that note, go ahead.
I wanted to put on. I was going to say I wanted to be put on the record though. Yeah, I apologise as well and all that shit, doing my videos and stuff. But thing is, sometimes, your ego just gets the better of you. And thing is, I've had a shit year for the last 2 years, in 2020 all the way up to 21, when I lost my mum and stuff. And the reason why I don't know, the reason, like, I needed some stimulation really, or something to try and take that off the mind. So when I went over and we did the podcast together and stuff, that was in a way for me to take off that little bit of pressure and actually not think about my mum passing away, and went onto the podcast with you guys, and it kind of sort of, in a way, it was like therapy. It kind of helped me a little bit through that.
Yeah, even us singing, remember, having karaoke and all that stuff, man. It was fun, man. It was fun. It was great. Yeah. And we can always bring that. We're gonna bring that, like I said. But this is gonna be like this is like being in a ground zero, and now we're rebuilding. Right, we're rebuilding the damages. We're rebuilding our bridges that has been, battered and shattered. So we're rebuilding our bridges, and we're gonna make those bridges better than before. I don't mean to sound like the orange man, but we're gonna make them better. We're gonna make them
let's
more.
make YouTube better again.
We're gonna make it more. How do you say this? Firm. It's gonna be more firm. It's gonna be unbreakable. Let's make the bridges there unbreakable, and they're always gonna be there. Regardless
and
of.
let's bring Trump back.
He will come back. I have a feeling, dude. One way or the other, he's coming back.
Or DeSantis.
Yeah.
It's Santa's. It's Santa's.
Yeah. So,
But at the
ladies.
moment,
Yeah.
myself, I'm just trying to build my own YouTube channel up, and I'm doing more videos. But because I've got a shit internet at the moment, it's hard to upload any videos at the moment on there. So I'm sort of more more trying to get into my own YouTube channel. And I'll probably come on the podcast, your podcast, at some point. But I'm just sort of trying to work more onto my channel and just sort of attending to my audience and stuff and all of that.
Oh, no. Whenever, no pressure, man. Whenever you're ready, and whenever you guys are ready, I always tell people, whenever you're ready, just let me know. We'll set up a date and everything, But no pressure. It's good sometimes to discover yourself, to have your me time, so that way you can see what do you want to do, where you want to go. You got to have some kind of a roadmap, There's nothing wrong with that. Man, I totally respect that. And I totally understand that. Trust me,
And also, I've got enough space on.
Oh, look at that! Nice. Ooh, got the green screen. Nice. But we got plenty of space now, man.
Yeah, I've got a little window there to count and stuff.
That's it. That's where the Sasquatch is going to go knock on the door. Hello.
Got the carpet at the moment, so you're probably hearing some echoing going on.
Yeah, it's a big room, man. That's a nice office there. It's huge, man.
Trust me. My, what do you call it? My projector on the screen, man.
Now, you're going to have that office is going to be better than the Review Tech USA, trust me. It's going to be much, much bigger and better.
Actually, I might be able to show you guys, my sitting room looks like at the moment.
Let me see.
My gaming chair and all of that.
Oh, that's nice, man. I love it.
What TV?
That's perfect, man. I love it. I love that lighting you have. Nice.
Yeah, I've got this.
Is that a green screen?
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a green screen. That's actually my hallway, so it's only a small hallway.
Nice.
And then I've got a cupboard behind me. I've got my pants on there as well.
You got that Batman red jacket. Yeah.
And this is my sitting room.
Nice.
Which is all weird shit at the moment.
Oh, all of that stuff will be nicely. Yeah, all of that stuff will be nicely organized, man. Once you get everything sorted out with nice. You got a lot of stuff. You got a lot of stuff, man.
A window there and some more boxes all the way around. So I've got to sort all that shit out, and I've got to get a carpet down because I don't know if you. Oh shit! I don't know if you can see it. No carpet.
Oh, no carpet. Oh my goodness. But don't worry. Yeah, little by little, man. The Rome wasn't built in overnight, man. Everything takes time.
Definitely not.
Trust me. But in about a couple of years, you'll see. That's gonna be like a super office, dude, with everything in there. It's gonna be like better than Review Tech USA.
Yeah, that's what I'm heading for.
Oh yeah, and Cameron. Yeah, I forgot to mention Cameron. I have a strong, talkative personality. Ed understands me, but some others may not. It's not my intention to offend anyone. I am just have too much Eddie Murphy and Richard Pryor in me. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, we know, man. It's just he's like a George Carlin. You know, I look at Cameron like a George Carlin. You know, George Carlin, Richard Pryor, they would just say stuff. You know, like a douchebag for Clara, or like they would just say some outlandish stuff because their intent is comedic intent. You know. Don't worry, Cameron, man, you good. Trust me, we know. You know, it's just you were just explaining to everybody that you felt that the media in Hollywood was kind of like injecting all that stuff when we clearly accept that. We clearly accept all of that. We know about it. You know, we're okay with it. We're living with it. We have no problem with it. But it's not necessary for them to inject it. And even people from gay community says, why their media is constantly talking about us? We don't want to be constantly shoved in people's, throats. So this is a media and the entertainment fault that they kind of push that. But hey, thanks to Top Gun Maverick. Tom Cruise, it's a newly baptized newborn person. He's not part of Scientology. I don't know if you guys heard about this. The reason he's not part of Scientology anymore, he quit, is because he wants to be with his daughter, teenage daughter, Suri. Yeah. So that's why he can go and do all these talks, go see a queen and do this and do that, spend time in Great Britain, because he's not part of Scientology anymore. And
that means
yeah.
If he's left the organisation, they'll probably want him on the hit list next.
Yeah, so I'm worried about him too, man. I'm like, dude, like all these accidents and like all these stunts he's doing. God forbid, right? They do something,
That scares the shit out of me.
Yeah, and we don't want to lose that. I mean, I know he's old too. He's getting old, but we don't want to lose Tom Cruise, man. He's a
great film.
He's a fucking great guy. But regardless of his past and Scientology and all that, I think he's a great. Fucking find me another actor that made all these movies like he did. Good luck, right? Variety of stuff, dangerous stunts, and the box office hits, man. Box office hits like Minority Report, War of the Worlds, The Last Samurai, Collateral. I mean, the Firm and Days of Thunder, Top Gun, and the list goes on and on and on. So, but anyway, that's for another subject. I'm gonna go ahead and take off. Thank you guys. It was a great live stream.
It's been a pleasure.
It's been really a pleasure. I'm glad that we did this. And like I said, I'll keep in touch with you, Brendan, from time to time. We're going to do this slow process, slowly. And things will get better, man. Just got to go in there, hang in there, and discipline yourself, okay? And you'll do all right, okay? We all love you. We care about you. You'll be okay, okay? And everybody else, thank you so much. And it's time for me to end the this live stream. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. And that's it. We're officially... That's it. Au revoir. Cheers. Cheers, Katie. Money Penny. And of course, what happened to the good old, what's his name? Mallory. Good old Mallory. Oh, yeah, I know. He's a chef. I saw him in a new movie. He's a chef now. Anyway, he's a cannibal chef.
Talking up a good story or something.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I just spoiled the movie. I said cannibal chef. Oh, Lord. But anyway.
Ed, would there be another live stream tomorrow, Ed?
Possibly, but I'll let you know.
There's always a live stream.
There's always. With me, I like to keep it unpredictable. I like to keep it.
Most of the time it's either Shadow or PlayStation Plus Premium, I've noticed.
Yeah.
Maybe Last of Us.
Maybe Last of Us. Maybe. We never know. I might surprise you guys.
Save Last of Us for when the,
Maybe in the middle of the night he'll come
You
back.
never know. I'm like a Dracula. I crawl in from the middle of the night. All right. So thank you guys. And I'll see you. I'll see you when I see you. How's that?
Okay.
I have no crystal ball, but I'll see you when I see you. That's better, right? Take care, Anthony. Take care, guys. Take care, everybody. Cheers.